And this would be... we'll do this. All right. My client would understand. Bro, I'm winning in Quiplash. Give me a second. Like, they'd understand. Ain't a drop of bad blood. It's all my love. You got all my love. All right. I'm gonna tag the Discord one more time to let everybody know. I'll do this version this time. Writing critique now. Okay. For all the bitches who wanted it. How many entries did you get? I have 8. I have 8 entries. So we'll see how we get through these. I don't know how long I'll spend on each one, but like I said, I'm gonna read it out loud to you. You can kind of get your concept. How do you feel knowing you'll be listening to your stream while getting swole? Yeah, you'll get to listen to writing critique while you absolutely buff up. You forgot to submit mine? You are still able to if you want to submit it right now. Hello, Fang. Welcome into writing critique. All right, boys. I have 2 cars in my bed. It's a full bed. All right. Let's do this. Okay. 2 cars. Yeah. Very full bed. I sent in a wholesome moment that made me cry in my book. So if you see someone with the name Thorn in it, the context Thorn's family's kid's wife are dead. All right. Got you. I love sleeping with cars. So real. All right. So, I don't know whose this is. You can identify yourself if you're in chat and you choose to. Otherwise, feel free to not. But here's our writing submission number 1. It is 600 words. So I'm gonna turn my music down so I can fucking hear. All right. 911, what's your emergency? Please help me. They're coming to get me. They forced me to... Please, you have to get me out of here. Ma'am, please try to stay calm. Can you tell me what your name is? As the operator asks in a worried voice, a thud is heard, followed by 2 men hang on. A thud is heard. I'm highlighting that. This is what I'm gonna do. Followed by 2 men exclaiming, "What the hell did she do?" Shit, man, we're gonna be in so much trouble. Hello? Ma'am, are you right? The operator questions, with no answer except a static noise and a loud beep as the line drops. She called the police on us. I know. We're going to be dead if they catch us. I know. What if they track the call? They're going to find us. We have to move everything or hide it somewhere. I know. The man yells as he throws the phone against the hull, destroying the evidence and just missing the other's head. We need to move her body to the warehouse. Then we can come back and get everything else, he says furiously, moving towards the limp, unconscious girl he had just hit with a metal bat moments before. As long as she didn't say anything, we're fine, but we do need to move locations just to be safe. We leave no evidence at here. Got it? Yes, sir. 3 days earlier. Hey girl, how you been? A wavy-haired blonde yelled from across the room, walking in the targeted woman's direction. Okay, I guess. Work has been kind of chaotic with all the newbies around, she says with a small laugh and a sigh. Yikes, need some backup? You know how well I do with large crowds. I'm good. I don't think you standing on a desk or a table yelling and everyone would really help right now. She laughs, but it's more genuine this time. The blonde was pleased she got the reaction and hugged her best friend tightly, now being close enough to do so. I'm glad you could make it. It means a lot. This is your big day. I wouldn't have missed it for the world. As the light dimmed, a man in a suit walks up on stage and grabs the mic. Now, ladies and gentlemen, up next we have the one, the only, Mildred Restricted. That's me. Wish me luck, Millie squealed in excitement, quickly giving another hug, then running to the stage, not knowing that that would be their last hug for a long, long time. Throw another highlight down. Actually, I'm throwing 2 really quickly. Okay. Moments after her friend went on stage, a man approached her from behind, asking, "Is this your first show?" Startled, she turned and said, "No, is it yours?" 1 out of 1,000, the stranger replied with a small laugh. Yeah, same. I go to these a good bit with my best friend. Oh, where might she be? The man questions as Silica points up on stage towards the lead singer. Wow, so you're a VIP then, huh? I guess you could say that. Hey, why don't we grab a drink after this? She thought for a moment and then replied, I'm sorry, we have plans after this with a few members of the band. Maybe another time? The man frowned and asked again, what about tomorrow or next weekend? Intrigued, she said yes, and the night went on as the two young adults sat down and continued their conversation. Hours had passed, and her friend had sung about 3 or so songs. As the last song approached, the man had given his phone number and the name Marcus attached. All right, creepy ass dude. So let's talk a couple of things. First off, interesting. We've got a story premise that I'm interested in. So this reminds me of the book Panic. This reminds me a little bit of the book Black Ice by Becca Fitzpatrick. But so what I'm picking up here already, okay, we've got a pre-setup, okay? Woman's calling 911. Clearly, there's been some kind of kidnap. There's 2 men involved. We don't really know what their relationship is to each other, but clearly 2 men are involved in the kidnapping. She's called the police. They've knocked her unconscious, and then we're rewinding. Okay, so now we have an interaction between 2 girls. One of them is a blonde hair. The other one is a best friend, VIP, and the VIP is the one interacting with some sus dudes. So that's where we're getting some interesting pieces here. I have a couple of things. So first off, I'm going to do by jumping into this so you guys can see this with me. Okay. So first, this is really, really hard to read because you're not following your grammar. Which this is just writing practice. Depending on how old you are, what part of school you're in, they'll teach this in school, but it also isn't super clear. But there are rules for when you change paragraphs. If this is just the way that you formatted it to submit it to me, I totally understand. But when you're writing something, you need to change paragraphs anytime you change perspective, change scene, or change speaker. So every one of these quotation marks needs to be a new paragraph. So 911, what's your emergency? Please help me. You know, they're coming to get me. They forced me to. Please, you have to get me out of here. Space. Ma'am, please try to stay calm. Can you tell me what your name is? And then there's going to be, this one's complicated. So this one will have to be a break there. And then as the operator asks in a worried voice. Okay. So you see what I mean? Like that's where you're going to start like learning. And this isn't a thing that's taught super clearly. I should really indent my paragraphs too. That'll help a little bit. What the hell should you do? Shit, man, we're in so much trouble. Hello, ma'am, are you all right? Because those are them talking. So, hello, ma'am, are you all right? The operator asked with no answer except a static noise, loud beep. She called the police on us. This needs to be enter. I know. Enter. You know, do you see how this is going to kind of break your things up? All of these need to be indented because that's how indentations work. There we go. Destroying the evidence, just missing the other head. Okay, now these are these are the same person speaking, right? I know, the man yells, he throws his phone against the hall, destroying the device and just missing the other's head. We need to move her by to the warehouse. You know, the same person talking. This is just a action tag, so that's totally fine to break those 2 things up, as long as it's still the same person talking. And now we've got another action tag. We keep all of that. And then so we've got dialogue, action tag, dialogue, action tag, dialogue. It's all the same person. And then we can break down another one for yes, sir. So now this is much easier to read because even if we don't have tags, I can see visually every time it changes perspective. That all needs to be done down here as well, but I'll get to that in a second. Okay. Some of these are a little bit more important than others. This is just a formatting thing. This isn't even a quality of writing thing. This will just like, if you're ever going to submit your writing anywhere, if you're going to post it online, if you're going to, write a book or a fan fiction or share writing, this is just a good format to have. Now, in terms of actual writing here, I would do a little bit of clarification between some jumps. This is one of the first things that stuck out to me as an actual thing that I would fix. This is called passive voice. Passive voice is something that is really fucking hard to learn, but as soon as you learn it, it will immediately improve your writing. The best way to think about passive and active voice sucks, but it's hard to learn, is active voice means that the subject of your sentence is doing the thing. not the object. You have a subject and an object every time, right? So as the operator asks in a worried voice, a thud is heard, following by two men exclaiming, okay? Your subject, I know, I'm sorry. Passive voice is one of the fucking worst things to learn. Hi, Ice. I know, I'm having war flashbacks. Your operator is your subject because they are the human being that is doing this thing, you know? And what are you asking, saying they do? They're hearing a thud, right? Right now you have it that the thud is the subject that we should be focused on. We need to focus on the thud, and it's being heard by an operator. Whereas the other way around should be it's your operator that is hearing a thud. So I would genuinely recommend switching from, as the operator asks in a worried voice, a thud is heard. Now you're just kind of telling me it. Instead, I would just say, you know, before hearing, I can't type. Before hearing a thud, I can't fucking type. Just that little change, as the operator asks in a worried voice before hearing a thud, followed by two men exclaiming, "What the hell did she do? Shit, man, we're gonna be in so much trouble." That would just be, that's just a way to kind of keep your sentence flowing. Because I don't want you to switch your subject from the operator asks and then a thud is being heard. Keep it in your operator asks and then she hears a thud. Keep it all one big thought. Genuinely, if you like, and this is more of like a long road thing. This is just improvement on your writing. But if you do ever try to submit books or, you know, want to ever get published, if a literary agent finds passive voice in your writing, they will deny you immediately. They are so harsh about it, like beyond harsh. But it's just a good practice to learn. She called the police on us. I know. We're going to be dead if they catch us. I know. What if they track the call? They're going to find us. We have to move everything or hide it somewhere. I know. This, very fun. I love little shit like this, where it's one character is clearly flailing and the other one is like calm, cool, collected. It's fine. I've got it under control. I'm a huge fan of repetition. I like it being like freaking out. I know. Freaking out. I know. Freaking out. I know. Like, get it together. And then just like, this person is, now you can tell he's also emotionally invested in it, you know? He's destroying the phone. Maybe he's destroying the phone to destroy the evidence. Maybe he's just chucking it because he's also freaking out and trying not to. But I think it's a good way to do it. This one is a hard one to read. So you have a lot of descriptions, but the way that they lay out is a little hard. Moving towards the limp unconscious girl he had just hit with a metal bat moments before. Something about it just feels over-described. It's not necessarily bad. It's just that you're giving us a lot of description that we feel like you don't need. Especially because an unconscious girl is going to be limp. Like you don't need to remind us of that one. If you were telling me that she was blonde, that's not implied by unconscious. So you could tell me a blonde unconscious girl he had just hit, or a small unconscious girl, or the elderly unconscious girl, young unconscious girl. If it's not implied by the other adjective, totally add it. But adding limp and unconscious are two adjectives that describe the same concept. She's passed out on the floor. So I'd personally say that one's unnecessary. Just tell me she's unconscious. If you want to give more description, tell me what she looks like. Give me something to visualize her other than limp, which is already implied. She's not stiff, you know? So like, you know, if you're seriously moving towards you could say the young unconscious girl, or the teenage unconscious, or the young, you know, the unconscious teenage girl. That one I guess would be flipped because of the way it's phrased. But you could do like, yeah, I don't know, whatever descriptor you want to add, like whatever you want to add in there. I'll throw young in here just for fun. But yeah, moving towards the young unconscious girl he had just hit with a metal bat moments before. That one works fine. Because bat and metal, like it's not assumed that it's a metal bat, so it's good. As long as she didn't say anything, we're fine. But we do need to move locations just to be safe. We leave no evidence that we leave no evidence we were here at all. Got it? Honestly, this one's fine. I'm a little bit of a cutter. Yeah, if I didn't speak English, I would hate learning order adjectives. Order adjectives is obscene, yeah. It's just something you instinctively know when you grow up in the English language. I don't know how to teach it. But yeah, so as long as you didn't say anything, we'll be fine, but we do need to move locations just to be safe. We leave no evidence we were here at all. Got it. Yeah, this just feels excessive. I would genuinely just go, we leave no evidence. Got it. Like, there's something that's a little bit more commanding of, like, you know, we need to leave locations just to be safe. We leave no evidence. Got it. Like, just, it's just a command. Just because I, like, the we were here at all feels implied. Yeah, you literally just go off of sound. You just literally do sound, or like sound what sounds right with adjectives. And there's just an instinct in us. Unconscious young girl. Honestly, I think you're right. Yeah, I think descriptor age is one of the last ones. Towards the unconscious young girl. No, you're right. Yeah, no, you are correct. That would be the correct order. For anyone who wants to know, there is an actual... The actual order is determiner first, and then quantity, opinion, size, age, shape, color, origin, material. That is the actual legitimate order. That is, like, an actual required one. Yeah, my blue old big car sounds demented, but my big old blue car, there is an, like, it's learned intrinsically when you learn English, but it is determiner, quantity, opinion, size, age, shape, color, origin, material. You are not supposed to memorize it. If you know English, you know it almost intrinsically. You just kind of learn it based off of sound. Otherwise, yes, if you are an English learner, you kind of do memorize it. But, like, so you'd say, like, the 27 stupid, big, old, round, purple paper cranes. Like, you know what, you know? It's just like, you know, it's just like, you just kind of put it all together. So, anyways. All right, second chunk here. In terms of what you're doing, normally, I try to avoid writing prologues, just because sometimes they can kind of take you away from things. But what you're doing is you're setting me a tone, right? Which I think works well for this. Because if you would have started with just this, right? If you would have started just, hey girl, how have you been? And then you're just telling me about some girl's fucking concert. And then you're telling me about, you know, like some creepy dude there or whatever. Like, maybe I'm going to get some creepy vibes from the dude. But I, like, you know, maybe this is a romance, maybe, you know, whatever it is. But you're giving me a promise here. You're setting me a promise of, like, this is what the story is actually about, but I have some things I need to set up first. So I think it works for this one. This is another thing where we're gonna need to break these up. Just because that's how English works, or how writing works. It's just easier to read, it's easier to see. I also believe... That can't be right. Is that how you spell yikes? No, isn't it? There we go. Yikes. Y-I-K-E-S. There we go. I was like, I know that's not right. We're not on just chatting. I had it set correctly, Emily. I had it set to writing. I'm setting it back. Beep. I'm setting it back. Oh, it was Valheim for me? It was writing for me. It might have not loaded for you, sorry. No, you don't have to apologize. Then you were doing the right thing. Okay, so yeah, yikes, you need to back up. You know how well I do with large crowds. I'm good. I don't think you standing on a desk or a table yelling at everyone would really help right now. The blonde was pleased. She got the reaction. Hugged her best friend. I'd be close enough to you, so. Okay, the same thing. I'm glad you can make it. This means a lot. This is your big day. I wouldn't have missed it for the world. It's like blah, blah, blah. Okay, new person talking, ladies and gentlemen. Mildred restricted. That's me. Wish me luck. Millie squealed excitement, giving another hug, and then running on stage, not knowing that the big glass set. Okay. I'll worry about the next chunk in a minute. Get rid of that chunk. I think that's fine. A wavy-haired blonde yelled from across the room. I'm gonna say just in general, this is fine. You've given me a description of her. In general, give me her name almost as quickly as you can. You don't have to say her name here. You can say wavy-haired blonde from across the girl, but you could say, instead of hey girl, you could give me the other girl's name right here. Especially when we're in a situation where two girls are talking back and forth and we can't just use she's. This is one of the most frustrating things to read, personally. Not everybody disagrees, and there are some circumstances where it works, where you don't know who somebody is, and thus you're only referring to them as, you know, the blonde. Like, the ginger girl approaches from across the room or whatever, where you genuinely don't know who this person is. But just saying the blonde, it's you know, it's a little bit harder to do. But yeah, keeping names anonymous until someone says it is fine. But it's going, hey girl, you could really replace that with, I believe the girl's name later is Silica. I believe Silica is her name. And we don't ever get told that. It just suddenly refers to her as such. Like, we're not introduced to her. We know Millie squeals in excitement. But, like, we just suddenly get told that this is Silica. But I like doing it as someone who writes from a non-omniscient third or second person perspective. There are purposes to it. But I would genuinely say, instead of hey girl, I'd say like hey Silica, or like hey, like, you know, whatever it is. Even like saying the targeted woman's direction, this just feels a little clunky. This is one of those things that's hard to give like direct advice on. But saying, hey girl, how have you been? A wavy blonde-haired yelled from across the room, walking in the targeted woman's direction. Something about it just feels very clunky, and I'm suddenly left wondering who is who. And saying she, we're not talking about the targeted woman now. That's the wrong direction now. Like, it's just, it's a little difficult. I don't have perfect advice for this one. Even saying like Silica, hey, how have you been? Like that. Yeah, because like, hey Silica feels weird, but like Silica, hey, how have you been? A wavy blonde-haired girl like yells across the room, walking in. Oh, that's hard. Yelled from across the room, walking in the targeted woman's direction. It's hard to like rephrase, but like already heading her way. Like something about it is a hard phrasing. You might just want to play with it a little bit. This is where I struggle to give exact advice. Like I don't have a perfect rephrasing. Yeah, introducing things into a scene is really hard. Sometimes you've just got to be blunt with it. And you could clarify then. So if you wanted to say like, Silica, hey, how have you been? A wavy blonde-haired yelled from across the room. I would literally say yelled from across the room, as she headed her way. You know, something like that. As she headed her way. Okay, I guess. Work has been kind of chaotic while the newbies around. Give me Silica there. Because now we've applied it. You know, we've said, hey, Silica, and now we know Silica's the one responding. Now we've established these are our two girls. We have Silica and Blonde. I guess. Work's been chaotic with all the newbies around, Silica says with a small laugh and a sigh. Yikes, need some backup? You know how well I do with large crowds. I'm good. I don't think you standing on a desk or a table yelling at everyone, I think is what that's meant to say, at everyone would really help right now. She laughs, but it's more genuine this time. And that's, I like this. This is a really good line. This is one of those things where you could keep it if you want. The blonde was pleased that she got the reaction, but like, it's, you know, it's up to you how you want to address that one. The blonde was pleased she got the reaction and hugged her best friend tightly, now being close enough to do so. I'm glad you could make it. It means a lot. I would even say like I would say, and this is just me, you can, all of these suggestions you can completely ignore. I would say her friend seemed pleased she got the reaction and hugged her tightly, because now we're getting the same information. She laughed now, but it's more genuine this time. Her friend seemed pleased she got the reaction and hugged her tightly, now being close enough to do so. I'm glad you could make it. It means a lot. This is your big day. I wouldn't have missed it for the world. As the light dimmed, a man in the scoot walks on stage and grabs the mic. I would give me, instead of, again, now our subject is the light. Keep your subject on your girl. This is the big day. I wouldn't have missed it for the world. She looks up as the lights dimmed. And this is, again, this is just like me trying to make things seem smoother. This is your big day. I wouldn't have missed it for the world. She looks up as the lights dimmed, and a man in a suit walks up on stage and grabs the mic. Also be careful with your tenses. She laughs, but it's more genuine this time. Seems pleased, and the lights dim. Keep it in present if we're going to be in present. Silica says with a small laugh. Okay, yeah. Some of those were mine. My apologies. She looks up as the lights dim, and a man in a suit walks up on stage and grabs the mic. Ladies and gentlemen, up next we have the one and only Mildred Restricted. Very fun, because now we've got Mildred. Now we've got our other name. Perfect. Introduced. That's me. Wish me luck. Millie squealed in excitement. Quickly giving another hug and then running on stage. This one, honestly, and this is going to be personal preference, and you may feel completely differently about it. I would cut the sentence out altogether. Get rid of it. We don't need to know this. You've already told us this, because you showed us that we were going to, you know, we have a kidnapping happening 3 days from right now, you know? So we don't need to know that this is their last hug. You've already given us the expectation that something bad is going to happen to these girls. You don't need to warn us a second time. And as just a general rule, you should never be writing me something that your characters aren't doing. Like saying like he doesn't notice or he doesn't realize, because then why are you writing it? Like, unless it's coming from a very specific third person view of like, it was a shame he didn't see the blank whatever because he should have, kind of thing. Like it, or if we were telling it in, if we were saying maybe in past tense, like if you're saying like, I wish I would have held her longer, if I would have, like, you know, if I would have known it would be our last one, I would have held her longer, kind of thing. But we're not in past tense, we're in present, and you've already set me the expectation that things are going to go poorly. This is not trusting your reader. I would rip it entirely. Like, because you, like, then we can sit and wondering of like, is that going to be their last hug? We don't know. We just know that she gets kidnapped in 3 days. Okay. Back into writing. Moments after her friend went on stage, a man approached her from behind asking, "Is this your first show?" See, okay. This one's a little weird with your phrasing. And we have Millie now. So we could just moments after Millie went on stage, a man approached. Because you were saying after her friend went on stage, a man approached her. We're on the wrong subject. Asking, "Is this your first show?" Now we've got to jump down. Startled, she turned and said, "No, is it yours?" But now we're in past tense now. Moments after Millie went on stage, a man approaches Silica from behind asking, "Is this your first show?" Startled, she turns and says, "If you want to." She turns and says, "No, is it yours?" "No, comma, is it yours?" "1 of 1,000. The stranger replies. We got to keep our pacing here. Replies with a small laugh. Period. Yeah, comma, same. I go to a good bit of these with my friend. Oh, and who might that be? The man questions. There we go, we're back in present tense. As Silica points up at the stage towards the lead singer. Capitalize. Wow, so you're a VIP then, huh? I guess you could say that. Hey, why don't we grab a drink after this? Hey, comma. Anytime you're doing like exclamation, comma. Hey, why don't we go grab a drink after this? And now we're on a different person, and she thinks, not thought. She thinks for a moment, then replies. I'm sorry, we have plans after this with a few members of the band. Maybe another time. The man frowns and asks again. I would say he presses on even. Like, give me, not just like, you know, he's asking again, but the man frowns and, you know, presses on or persists or whatever. Like, give me, like, it's not just like he asks again. Like, he's like, he doesn't repeat. He's just kind of like, he seems insistent. Okay, the man frowns and presses on. What about tomorrow or next weekend? Intrigued, she says yes, and the night goes on as the two young adults sit down and continue their conversation. We need, says, hours had passed and her friend had sung about 3 songs, so this is the last song. Okay, this one also needs some adjusting. Okay, this is where I'll do a little bit of adjusting. She says yes, and the night goes on as the two young adults sit down and continue their conversation. This is an awkward sentence. Hours have passed and her friend had sung about 3 or so songs. I don't know how long your songs are, but if Millie's only sung like 3 or so songs in a couple of hours when a song is about 3 minutes, either don't specify how many songs or don't specify the amount of time. Like, I don't, you know, me when I only know 4 songs. You don't need to tell me how many songs. You're giving me too much detail that I don't need. So you could just say like hours slipped by during the performance and just leave it at that. Just don't need to give me that specification. Hours slipped by during the performance. And I would then keep it going. Hours slip by during the performance. As last song approaches, the man had given his phone number with the name Marcus attached. The man. Let's do hours slip by, and as the night was coming to an end, the man slipped her a piece of paper with a phone number and the name Marcus attached. Just to, you know, clear up the sentence. Okay. Giving this a quick little run. Okay. Giving this a quick rundown now. Okay, so, you know, we can kind of keep this one, honestly, this top, other than breaking it up a little bit, totally fine. So your second section, here's how we're sounding now. It says, Silica, hey, how have you been? A wavy-haired blonde yells from... Yeah, sorry. Even I'm not catching these. Okay. Silica, hey, how you been? A wavy-haired blonde yells from across the room. I don't even think you need... A wavy-haired blonde yells from across the room as she heads her way. Okay, I guess. Work has been kind of chaotic with all the newbies around, Silica says with a small laugh and a sigh. Yikes, need some backup? You know how well I do with large crowds. I'm good. I don't think you standing on a desk or table yelling at everyone would really help right now. She laughs, but it's more genuine this time. The laugh, not her. She laughs, but it's more genuine this time. Her friend seems pleased she got the reaction, and her friend seems pleased. Her friend seems pleased at the reaction and hugs her tightly, now being close enough to do so. I'm glad you could make it. It means a lot. This is your big day. I wouldn't have missed it for the world. She looks up at the light as the lights dim, and a man in a suit walks up on stage and grabs the mic. If I could, I would also say just make it easier. She looks up as the lights dim and a well-dressed man walks up on stage and grabs the mic. Now, ladies and gentlemen, up next, we have the one, the only Mildred Restricted. That's me. Wish me luck. Millie squeals. Sorry. In excitement. Quickly giving another hug and then running on stage. Moments after Millie goes on stage, a man approaches Selka from behind asking, "Is this your first show?" Startled, she turns and says, "No. Is it yours?" "1 out of 1,000, the stranger replies with a small laugh. "Yeah, same. I go to these a good bit with my best friend." "Oh, where might she be?" The man questions as Selka points up as the stage at the stage towards the lead singer. "Wow, so you're a VIP then, huh?" "I guess you could say that." "Hey, why don't we go grab drinks after this?" She thinks for a moment, then replies, "I'm sorry, we have plans after this with a few members of the band. Maybe another time?" The man frowns and presses on. "What about tomorrow or next weekend?" Intrigued, she says yes, and the night goes on as the two young adults sit down and continue their conversation. Hours slip by during the performance, and as the night was coming to an end, the man slipped her a piece of paper with a phone number and the name Marcus attached. Again, slips. Okay, there you go. What do you think? What do we think collectively as a group of that little chunk of rewriting there? Just to kind of rephrase it. All we've really done here, in terms of focus, if we're looking at everything we did, 1, make sure you break your paragraphs. Anytime you change perspective, change dialogue, change scene, change time, any of those things, give me a new paragraph because it's going to make it way easier for us to read. Keep yourself in one tense. Don't switch between present and past tense. Keep an eye on who your subject of your sentence is and focus a little bit on subject and, like the subject and the object of each sentence, You're gonna have a lot of focus on that. Don't let your object be your focus. Let it be your person who is the focus and how that person's interacting with the world. It's gonna keep you way more engaged with your reader. But besides that, there you go. We've kind of polished this one back out to, give it just a little bit of a smoother read. And then a little bit just more of focus on, introducing names, all of that stuff. Sound good? So I think that I will leave this one as this. If you want this one sent to you after the editing, I can do that. I will just leave it here for the time being. I can find a way to submit them or like DM them to you guys if you want them. All right, Crystal. Very cool. That one took a second. I don't know how long these will actually end up taking me. Oh god, there's more of them. There's 11 responses now. Crikey. Okay. And not all of these are going to have the same types of advice because these are all going to be written so differently. All right. Collectively, it sounded great after the rewriting. I know there's a lot of just grammar and formatting changes, but it worked well. Yeah. I'll be leaving for dinner in Club around 6:30 tonight. No, I'll get back. Just giving you a heads up since I can't watch or listen to stream during that. Okay. All right. I like it. I didn't know about breaking the paragraphs. I didn't realize I was switching the tenses. I'll try to keep an eye on that when I continue. Also, please send it to me. Okay. Let me get you that. Oh god, I'm accidentally doing this on the wrong Gmail account. Hang on. Hold up. I'm gonna switch my Gmail accounts really quickly so I can do this on my Almost Sander one, because then I can do that. The next one, I am looking at a Hannibal fanfic, it looks like. So if you're the Hannibal fanfic, you are next on the chopping block. Okay. Copy link. Okay. Does this contain Hannibal spoilers? I don't know. Does somebody want to tell me if this contains Hannibal spoilers? I'm gonna need to know. Also, Crystal, I need to figure out how to DM you. Where's your direct messages. Where are your DMs? Where are your DMs? Oh fuck, I don't know which one you are. Help. If you want it DM'd to you, please DM me and I'll get it to you, because I don't know how to find you. I am terrible at this. I'm terrible at Discord. Anyways, yeah, DM me and ask for it, and I will give it. Okay. And our next one. Where's Hannibal? There we are. I don't know if this has Hannibal. I don't know. I'll be back in like 20 minutes. Please don't critique my writing without me. Well, are you the Hannibal fanfic? I'm gonna guess not. Okay. If you don't want Hannibal spoilers, I guess just beware for this one. Also, it looks like this is gonna have definitely some body horror to some degree. It looks like mentions of blood and body horror. You know what Hannibal is about. It's cannibalism from what I understand. So yeah, just imagine that. Use your mind. My friend has been begging me to watch Hannibal for years and I haven't, but I did start Young Sheldon. Great. All right. So this says, "You are my feast, and I have bound myself in front of you for no other purpose than the vague hope that you will one day see the creature beneath this person suit I don myself in, and instead of recoiling in fear and disgust, you will see a bit of yourself in me, and maybe finally to glance, I great love I have for you." We'll see. "But just as I have watched the feast rot in front of me, I have watched you start a new life with her. A repairman. Why am I not surprised with you, Will? I once told you that I could never entirely predict you, and that is still true, but your desperate clinging to the normalcy that has never truly fit you is not surprising to me. I am done whispering through the chrysalis now. I am much closer to begging. I would beg if you asked me to. Please, Will, come see me. It's demeaning, begging you, but not in an entirely unpleasant way. It couldn't be, as I am still here scribbling my thoughts onto this cheap paper, the only thing Alana will give me, all for you to probably burn this letter once you read it. Is that what you do with my letters, Will? I sometimes wonder as I write to you if you even do read them, or do you watch them float into the flame like a wayward leaf come autumn? I imagine you and Molly have a fireplace, although I try my best not to imagine what your life with her is like, as I can only ever see her as what I could have been, what I still wish desperately to be for you. I want to kill her. And while it is true I have a long list of possible victims when I inevitably get out of this cage, she's different. I would like to make her suffer in the same way she has made me suffer, however unknowingly. I want to part her ribs, tearing them straight from the sternum, ripping through layers of skin and flesh until I am coated in her blood. I would not wear a suit for her. It's more personal than that allows. I want to expose her heart to the air. I want her to still be alive. Death is not a mercy. She will be allowed that soon. Think of it like open heart surgery. I want to remove minuscule pieces of her heart until she can no longer survive the blood loss. Turn my metaphorical pain into her physical pain. I wouldn't alleviate her. She doesn't deserve it for what she's done, though I suppose it's more your crime than hers. What is to be done about that, dearest? All right. All right, Hannibal Lecter. Yandere vibes? Yeah. Queer ass man? Yeah. All right. Interesting. Now, this is one big thought process, so we do not need to have the same paragraph breaks as the last one. Your first sentence. Let me separate this. I think this is supposed to be... I think we're going along the lines of, like, that. I think is what it is. You are my feast, and I have bound myself in front of you for no other purpose than the vague hope that you will one day see the creature beneath this person suit I don myself in. And instead of recoiling in fear and disgust, you will see a bit of yourself in me, and maybe finally to glimpse the great love I have for you. Could this be a semicolon? It's really long, and I don't know how to best break it up. It's not that it's a bad sentence. I don't want to change it. Hannibal's a TV show about, I think, cannibals. I think. Haven't seen it. Because, like, my brain, you could say, and maybe finally to glimpse the great love I have for you. But I feel like, and maybe, finally, you know, like one of those breaks, and maybe even like, do you know what I mean? Like, instead of recoiling in fear and disgust, you will see a bit of yourself in me, and maybe finally to glimpse the great love I have for you. Like, I feel like that little push. I don't even know if you need this. Don myself in. And instead of recoiling in fear and disgust, you'll see a bit of yourself in me, and maybe, finally, to glimpse the great love I have for you. I don't know if that's, like, the specifics you were trying to go for. But I feel like this is a good way to break that section. I don't know why this is broken up like that. Oh. You have custom line breaks in here, friend. Interesting. Let me see your custom line breaks. Oh. You custom enter all of your lines. Interesting. Yeah, you custom enter all of your line breaks. Huh. Okay. Every single one of your lines is custom entered. I won't judge that. Do whatever you want. I don't know why you do it, but go crazy. If you people are wondering what I'm talking about, it's every single one of these line breaks. Normally you type to the end of a sentence, and then when you're done, it pops you down to the next line. This person has decided how long they want their lines and have custom hit enter at the end of every line, which is interesting, but all right. Okay. But just as I have watched, yeah, okay, it's gonna yell if you're not capitalizing it, but that doesn't matter. Just as I've watched the feast rot in front of me. No, but just as I have watched the feast rot in front of me, I've watched you start a new life with her, a repairman. Why am I not surprised with you, Will? I once told you that I could never entirely predict you, and that is still true, but your desperate clinging to the normalcy that has never truly fit you is not surprising to me. That's a good sentence. That's a really good sentence. You're literally saying, I once told you I could never entirely predict you, and that is still true, comma. And that is still true. But your desperate clinging to the normalcy that has never truly fit you is not surprising to me. That's really well written. I don't know whose this is. This is genuinely really well written. I don't know if I don't understand the references. I'm not sure why we're whispering through the chrysalis, but I'll take it. But I'm much closer to begging. I would beg if you asked me to. Please, Will, come see me. It's demeaning begging you, but not in an entirely unpleasant way, felt. It could be me as I'm still here. It couldn't be as I'm still here scribbling my thoughts on this cheap paper. The only thing Alana will give me, all for you to probably burn this letter will you read it. Is that what you do with my letters, Will? Like, even like you're turning on yourself. Like, it's really well written. Or do you watch them float into the flame like a wayward leaf come autumn? Yeah. I'm going to be honest. This is going to be one where because of the way this is written, there's not a whole lot that I can do for you. This is written in a very particular way. You have very direct and active voice. You have a very, like, you have your subjects are clear in every one of your sentences. Your descriptions are gorgeous. Your allegories, not allegories, your synonyms, your metaphors, your descriptors, like your voice is all really clear. Like I'm gonna be honest, man. You said you want advice on everything. I think you literally said roast me with everything you've got. I don't have a lot. I'm gonna be honest. You've got a really gorgeous writing style. This is making me want to write again. Yeah, no, this is a stunning writing style. You have a very prose style of writing. It is very focused on drawing up emotion. It's not about, you know, like describing a character and a scene and interactions and dialogue. You are describing the inner workings of somebody's head, and I think it's gorgeous. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I really don't. As much as I would love to tear you to bits, I don't have a lot to pull out here. And you know I would if I did. So, yeah. Yeah, no, unironically. I think you could maybe add, this is the only thing I thought of. Think of it like an open heart surgery. I want to remove minuscule pieces of her heart. And the only thing I think you could possibly add there is turn that one into a metaphor as well. Even that might be a little heavy-handed because everything here is metaphor anyways. But even just saying, like, think of it as an open heart surgery. I want to remove minuscule pieces of her heart as she did to mine until she can no longer survive the blood loss. Like, this is such a gorgeous way to write. It's very introspective. It's very, it's very internal, like, processing. And you can hear the main character, like, speaking to themselves, speaking to themselves. Their mind has switched. They're realizing what they're physically doing. And then they're changing their mind. Is this what you do with my letters? You're writing me these letters, and then you're talking to yourself again. This is gorgeous. Yeah, someone cooked human flesh here. What is chat saying? Mando's too stunned to speak, making me want to write again. For real. You should send it to me. You should. Fanfic writers are talented. They are. You don't write that different from this, TBH. Me? You write very introspectively. It slays. I do write a little introspective. I don't know if I write quite this well. Hannibal Fred would love this. Real. The childhood trauma that is need to write this well. Okay, listen. You might be right, but this is just straight up really good writing. Good work. I meant Ice, but you do too. Yeah, Ice also does some really introspective stuff. I was gonna say, I don't know if mine is quite this good. Ice does do some very introspective writing. I haven't gotten access to a whole lot of Ice's writing, but back in the old Nano days, I got some of it. All right, cool shit. Good writing, good writing. I literally just had like some touch-ups on that very first sentence, and everything else was fantastic. All right. Who is next? Marie. Marie, you still around in chat? All right. Marie, I'm gonna yell at you. I am not gonna do the entire thing because you did send me 1,500 words. It is 8 pages. So we're gonna not do that. They went to the shower? Okay, I'll chat with her when she comes back then. When she comes back. So does that hit the word limit? Yeah, I'd say 1,500 words is double the word limit. They're lurking? Okay. When Marie comes back from the shower, I'll ask her which section she'd like me to do, because this is breaking into individual interviews. So I will let her. This one's a little bit long. But when she comes back, we'll go over that one. All right. Whoop. All right. Anything and everything. Cores Volume 2, the Recollections of a Scattered Dream. This is a VSMP thing. Whoever wrote Cores Volume 2, you in chat? 500 words, easy. I don't know if you're in chat or not, but we will read through this. This is a VSMP thing. I don't think this one was Loki's. How the fuck do you view word count on Google Docs mobile? It's like a dot in the top right corner, and there's like details and like word count you can go find there. Loki's specifically, I think had talked about being I don't remember who was writing cores. I don't think it was. Loki's I think Loki said was mine and was a character. Wait, was it Loki's that's character Xander and him? Could be Wicked. Could be Wicked. Cheerio, is it Wicked that writes the Recollections of a Scattered Dream? The COARS? Children of, I don't know, Ashes, Rise, something. I don't remember. Anyways. I'm going to be stuck lurking because I have work soon. I understand. All right. So, Cores Volume 2, The Recollection of a Scattered Dream. All right. Hello, Marie. I will do yours after this then, now that you're back. All right. We are guarded with love and with light. We are disciplined through pain and through suffering. We are seen in our goodness and in our sins. The predecessors of our place here, the gods who hold us, were sent. But by whom? The predecessors of our place here, the gods who hold us, were sent. But by whom? Were there gods before ours who created and melded a world? Was that world as beautiful as our current? Did the ones who the gods carried turn away as the cries and sobs choked out by the guardians send the droves away? Did their warnings fall on deaf ears? As the light faded from their creations and the breath from their immortal lungs, did they call out one final wish, one last command? Was that wish us? The very ones who gather, whether they allow my words to penetrate their brain or they stay firm in what they know, were the wishes of ones before us. We were and are the dying words of our ancestors, colorized and alive with our own destinies, but shared beginnings. We are all valued by the ones who came before us. We were their final prayers. We cannot fall short according to them because their only wish was for us to live. Creating what is here and doing what we have done has exceeded all their dreams. We have truly made it. But these words are theoretical, so they truly mean nothing. Or do they? Cores Volume 3, Gathering of Morning Dew. United we stand, divided we fall. Alone we accomplish little, but together nothing is impossible. A union is built on trust and trust alone. The ones who hold each other must trust. A community must have faith in the members it comprises. After all, a chain is only as weak as a chain is only as strong as its weakest link, right? Those who gather need to make an effort to change, at the same time trusting that others they hold near to push just as hard. Without this bond, there is no union. There is no love in a relationship who fails to keep its traits. Love has many different qualities, all of which prove its innocence and truthfulness. A love built solely on lust is not love. A love constructed on fear is not love. Love is hope. Love is faith. Love is trust. As the ones who dare listen to the words I write here, praying for a miracle, their hearts calling out wishes to reform. But these endless dreams are nothing without hope, without faith, without trust. For I am just a poet, placing my eternal words in the books that may never begin the revolution I dream of. I do not want to be seen as a great author, my books studied but never really heard. I want a change. These words can only give ideas. Only the ones who read them can spin them into action. You can give these words meaning. Turn fear and war into love and peace together. I realized I submitted the wrong thing. Jesus. Holy fuck, this is gorgeous. Wow, this is gorgeous, but ouch, bro, this is insane. Bro, this 8, everybody is fucking eating this one up. This one hasn't been claimed. I don't know who wrote this one. It's definitely a viewer SMP person. I just don't know who. I don't remember who writes cores. I know we've talked about it before. I think it's good. I do agree. I fear this 8. It's good shit. But I think it's overly dense, which it may just be, you missed a banger. Yeah, it's well written. I'm quite a fan of it, but I think I'm missing a piece, and maybe this is just me being incapable of reading, because reading is hard for me. At the end, I'm getting something real. I'm just a poet with putting my words in these books that may never begin the revolution I dream of. I do not want to be seen as a great author. My books never really studied or heard. I want change. Now we're asking for something. But a lot of this didn't feel like we were asking for something. I felt like we were just asking questions, which is good. Asking questions is asking for something. But some of it felt a little bit more like, I don't know how to find the right word for what I'm trying to say. It felt like a lot of like buzzwords and not the same amount of meaning behind them, if that makes sense. Like, there are some really good pieces here, like to ask like the really good questions, like, we're guarded with love and with light, we're disciplined through pain and through suffering, we are seen in our goodness and our sins. This, stunning. Adore this. The predecessors of our place here, the gods who hold us, were sent. But by whom? The predecessors of our place here, this feels a little redundant. I mean, I wouldn't even mind just our predecessors, the gods who hold us. I don't understand hold, but that just might be were sent, but by whom? Good question. Were there gods before ours who created and melded a world? Was that world as beautiful as our current? I love this. Did the ones who the gods carried turned away as the cries and sobs choked out by the guardians send the doves away? Like, there's a lot being said here that feels like it's getting lost. Like, and I'm guessing we're talking about, like, you know, the gods who hold us, and then the gods, like the ones that the gods carried. So we're talking, those are our followers. Gods hold their followers is what I'm picking up on, right? The ones who the gods carried turned away, and the sobs and the cries and sobs choked out by the guardians send the doves away. Did the ones who the gods carried turn away as the cries and sobs choked out by the guardians send the doves away? Did their warnings fall on deaf ears? I like this piece of it. I like it. It just feels heavy. Like, it feels like it's a lot to say. As the light fighted from their creations and the breath from their immortal lungs, did they call it one final wish, one last command? I love the wish concept. The wish concept is so cool. The ones who gather, whether they allow my words to penetrate their brain or stay firm in what they know. This one, penetrate their brain, feels like a strange way to phrase it. You can keep it. Again, this is personal taste at this point, not actual advice. Penetrate their brain feels like a strange way to say it. It's less about if they let it get into their head or if they let it change their ways. I mean, I would probably sway it that way. Less of like if they're willing to hear it and more of if they're really willing to hear it. Like, whether they allow my words to change their ways or stay firm in what they know were the wishes of the ones before us. The weary ones who gather were the wishes of the ones before us. We were and are the dying words of our ancestors, colorized and alive with our own destinies but shared beginnings. This is gorgeous. This is fantastic. Like, this is very good. We're all valued by the ones who came before us. We are their final prayers. This shit's awesome. It's about my writing since I can't say anything when you get to it. All right. We cannot fall short according to them because their only wish was for us to live. Creating what is here and doing what we have done has exceeded. Creating what is here and doing what we have done has exceeded all of their dreams. We have already made it. I love this. Like, we are their final prayers. We've already made it. You know? But these weeds are theoretical, so they truly mean nothing, or do they? This is the only thing of, like, I start to question of, like, exactly what it means. Because, you know, you're saying, like, which of these words are theoretical? Like, you're very stance in it, and then you're telling me they're theoretical. I don't mind it. I'm just curious about what exactly you're referring to. Don't penetrate anybody's brain now. This one I'm a big fan of. This one I like that it's asking for a drive. As the ones who dare listen to the words I write here. This is the one sentence. Love is trust. As the ones who dare listen to the words I write here, praying for a miracle, their hearts calling out wishes to reform. I don't know what this sentence is trying to say. Ollie said, we cannot fall short according to them because their only wish was for us to live. Creating what is here and doing what they have done has exceeded all of their dreams. We have already made it. This is unbelievable, truly gorgeous work. No, genuinely, like I said, this shit is fucking awesome. This, like, section here, like, the we were and are the dying words of our ancestors. Colorized and alive with their own destinies and shared beginnings. Like, we are their final prayers. Like, this shit is so good. I'm a huge fan of that. But yeah, this sentence is a little hard to understand. I think you have something you're trying to say, but I don't even think you're quite sure what it is. Because there's no end of a sentence. As the ones who dare listen to the words so I write fear, praying for a miracle, their hearts calling out wishes to reform. You're describing, but you're not telling me what they're doing. But these endless dreams are nothing without hope. Yeah, and then we're back to the concept of, you know, we need some kind of answer. But yeah, and then once again, we're asking for the next piece. So, this shit is awesome. This one, just this middle section needs to be, like, solidified in what you're actually saying. But yeah, no. I don't have a whole lot of actual genuine, like, hard advice on, like, you know, just rephrase it, because I'm not entirely sure if what's being said in that middle paragraph. A lot of this is just compliments. This is just Xander compliments you're writing for several hours. So yeah, there's a bunch of that stuff. I'm blessed. Yeah, Sonny, it's really good writing, dude. I'm a very big fan of these paragraphs. I think they're gorgeously written. I think you have concepts that people don't write about super often. Like, this stuff has a little bit more of, like, the stuff we all kind of know. Love is built solely. A love built solely on lust is not love. You know, love is hope. Love is faith. Like, you know, it's hope and banding together and love and faith and trust and all of that. But the concepts here are really cool. You know, we value the ones who came before us. We are their final prayers. We cannot fall short according to them because their only wish was for us to live. The fact that we went above and beyond, not just that we loved, but that we created this, what we have done, everything we did, it's so much more than they thought we could have done. We've already made it. Like, that shit's really cool. That's fun shit. So, yeah, good shit, Sonny. Fun. This is cool writing. Hang on, sorry. I'm jumping back over to my Google Drive. Okay. I gotta go. I had Marie's already. Where did I put it? Nope, that's Cora's again. There we are. Okay, Marie. Marie, I wanted to ask you. I wanted to ask you which chunk you want read. Because you did send me 1,500 words. Which is double the word chunk here. So you have a lot. Do you want me to do the first half or the second half here? And Marie said, "What? you sent double the word count." It is 8 pages. And a lot of it is dialogue, but it is 1,500 words. The first entry and interview? Okay. All right. We are loading. Entry completed. All right. Dialogue doesn't count as words. Voracious, I'll fight you. God, my throat is starting to kill me. I've only been at this for like 2 hours. Here, let me see. Okay. I was just double checking that none of like the... Okay. All right. Cyborg mages exploring the area of Redacted found a brand new creature today at 9:38 a.m. We know nothing about it yet, but we must find any information concerning this thing, supposedly a cyborg mage. It was discovered in a bunker where the entrance was almost completely out of sight. After entering the site, it is said the group was horrified by the smell of the place. Seems like it was abandoned for 2 or 3 weeks, and nothing in there was slightly clean. They later discovered Dr. Redacted, cold body on the floor. It has been said that he disappeared months ago. After analysis, we figured out that he died from malnutrition and lack of hydration, common symptoms of insanity. The body also had scars on his forearm and hair pulled out of his scalp. Note was left on the shelf. Many were damaged but restorable. Parts of metals and different tools were laying on the floor too. After a bit of exploring, they entered the room where it was kept. It was the cleanest room of all, a nice bed with light covers and a hole in the floor near it. The thing wasn't hostile towards any of the people present, but it kept demanding food to them. But what stood out of it was the cybernetic limbs and head he had. Another cyborg mage, perhaps. No, impossible. Who else could be able to create such a thing than me? It was sentient and had full capability of talking, but it seems like its communication skills were altered. After the discovery, the thing immediately got pulled out and sent to me, and it is now resting in a room nearby. How could this be? How can this be possible? This is a real miracle. Loading. Interview tape completed. Dr. Joey enters the room. Dr. Joey, hello there. Cybernetic, hello. The thing looked confused a bit. It remained a neutral facial expression. Looked confused a bit, yet it remained a neutral facial expression. Dr. Joey, you're probably wondering what you're doing here, huh? Let me present myself. I am Dr. Joey. Nice to meet you, Dr. Joey. What is your name? My name is Josh Lewis. Noted. How old are you, Josh? I'm 23. All right, so do you have any idea why you're here, Mr. Josh? No, not at all. Let's say you are special, to me at least. Oh. And he starts smiling a bit. Do you remember what happened to you? What do you mean, Dr. Joey? Oh, please, don't be so formal. Call me Joey. And I'm referring to what happened before you got, let's say, brand new limbs. I don't have any memory of the actual thing, but Dr. Redacted said that I got attacked by a creature named Redacted. I lost all of my limbs, along my left eye, and a great majority of my frontal cortex. It's truly a miracle that you maintain alive to this day. I'm impressed. Thank you. You are a special case to me, Josh. You were the first cyborg mage I've seen that I haven't created by my own hands. Josh, I will ask if I have the right to study you, to analyze you, and run some tests. Do you accept? Is there any danger for my well-being? Do not worry, we're not here to hurt you in any way. I accept, in the only condition that you do not put my life at risk. Dr. Redacted did manage to keep me for so long, it would be a shame. I totally agree. Also, we're going to make interviews like this every day for a week. I want to learn more about you. Understood. See you tomorrow, Josh. See you. Joy leaves and Josh is transversed to his room. Entry 2. Josh, huh? We talked today. He's amazing. He's a man of few words, I might say, and very direct. He doesn't seem to feel anything. Yet he did smile at me, but I think it's just coded in basic emotion. He interpreted me saying that he's special as a positive reaction, and reacted with the emotion of happiness. He's accepted that we study him, and I'm so goddamn happy about that. This is exciting. He is so special. I haven't described him at all, have I? Let's see. His face is very angular, a sharp right eye as the other has been replaced, long hair and beard, dead-looking sight. Those cybernetic parts are different than any I've seen. It seems old, made up with anything that came to hand. Those strange springs as arms, what are they even for? And all those long wires connected to all his body and his joints. I usually keep those on the inside of my creation, but it seems like it wasn't possible for some reason or another. But I might say that those wires look very solid. He's made of electricity? No, I don't think so. Cyborg mages work with mana. Those are supposed to be circulators. So many questions are in my mind right now. Also, I noticed the shape of his legs. It looks animal-inspired because of the backwards knee. I wonder how fast he can run. He looks fragile. Any fatal blow would probably kill him. After all of this, I'm going to ask him if he wants some replacements. But for now, all I need is answers. Okay. I'm interested. So, and for everybody wondering, so this is Marie's stuff. First off, sci-fi is super cool. I don't write a lot of sci-fi, but I'm a huge fan. For people who are curious, as we're kind of going through this, because I'm going to have them up on screen again, we do have some spelling and grammar errors that are going to be a little bit different because Marie does not speak English, first and foremost. Marie is French. So all of this is being translated over to English, which makes it a little bit harder. So we will give you that. So yeah, no, you're good. There are some things that you can tell are sentences that have been translated from another language just because of the way that it's said. But this is a really interesting concept we have going on. We also, because it's written like it is like a loading entry, we have this back and forth, which I think is very cool. Is it supposed to be giggle? I apologize. I didn't giggle. Does Dr. Joey giggle? I have to know, because a giggle in like the way that that's phrased, like it's not like just like a masculine is like a chuckle, like it's like, but giggle is like like it's like like giggling is such a specific image. But it, like, I can imagine him, like, be like, but saying, like, let's just say special, to me at least. Like, it just, like, it's, like, giggling is, like, that very, like, high pitch. Like, it's very female coded. Whereas, like, to male, it's very, like, like a chuckle or, like, a light laughter. But, like, giggling is, like, a very, like, schoolgirl's giggle. So it's just a little bit of an interesting phrasing. So that's what I wanted to see, if giggle was the word you were looking for. It was, like, a light laugh. Yeah, maybe more of a chuckle. Yeah, because right now it's like, let's just say special, to me at least. Like, it's just like the way it's phrased. It's just really goofy. And men can totally giggle, but it's such a specific energy that I was like, are you flirting? You might be flirting, but like now you're schoolgirl giggling. And it's just very, very goofy, which I think is fun. Lesbians also tend to chuckle. Yeah, it's I'm sorry. No, you're good. It's just a really interesting translation thing. This would probably be remain, but yeah. It's truly a miracle that you remain alive today. Maintain is current active. Like, remain is like you still are. Maintain is like you're currently, like, actively keeping up to it. And I'm not judging you on your English here. A lot of this is just, like, itty-bitty words that mean almost the same thing. Okay, so what I'm getting here, we have these cyborg mages, which from what I understand now, these are cybernetic humans, part human, part robot, that are also mages, like magicians that run on mana. Except for this one, who apparently seems to run on electricity, which is interesting. Personally, I'm a big fan of your description section here, because we have it from the scientist's point of view. Instead of just describing the person that we're seeing, we get the specific way. You have a voice going on here, which is really important in writing. You could just describe the way a character looks, right? Like you could just say, you know, he had an angular face with a sharp eye and some like a long beard or whatever. He had some wires going around the outside of him with some springs on his arms and what seemed like electricity. Like you could just give me a flat explanation of what he looks like, but instead you're using a character's voice here that I think is really important. That you're not just telling me what he looks like, but you're telling me what he looks like through the eyes of a scientist who wants to study him. Like you're saying, like, those strange springs as arms, what are they even for? It's not just he has springs for arms, it's why does he have springs for arms? And all the wires connected to his body and his joints, I keep those inside of my creations. But for some reason, that wasn't possible. But, you know, they look very solid. He's admiring it from a scientist's standpoint. It would be easy to imagine that, you know, if your character wasn't a scientist, if your character didn't also make cyber mages, if your character was like a dentist, they wouldn't be noticing like, wow, those wires do look really solid, but why are they on the outside? Like, you make it really clear what your character's stance is, which I think is it's a really good thing to do. And a lot of people struggle to do that when they write perspective descriptions. A lot of people just write descriptions very blatantly, like very flat, where it's like, you know, she had blonde hair and blue eyes and she wore a little skirt or whatever. Whereas like we as human beings, when we perceive things, we perceive them internally through the way that we see the world. You know, she had hair a few colors lighter than my best friend kind of thing, rather than just, oh, it's blonde, you know, or she had, you know, she had the color of eyes I'd always been jealous of, you know, like little things that you're describing the other character, but we're also learning about your character. And I think that's really an impressive way to write. But yeah, I mean, besides, like, again, I could go through the English things with you a little bit more in particular if you wanted me to. But, you know, it's not super necessary. I would be curious for this one. They later discovered Dr. Cold body on the floor, you know. It had been said that he disappeared months ago. After analysis, he figured out died from malnutrition, lack of hydration, common symptoms of insanity. This is something that I'd be interested in, of figuring out why. Malnutrition and lack of hydration, it just sounds like he stopped eating and drinking. He just decided to starve and dehydrate to death. Why do they jump to insanity? I would probably bump that down to the body had scars on his forearm and hair pulled out of his scalp. Okay, that sounds like insanity. If you say we found him, you know, starving and thirsty, well, then I assume his food or water were withheld from him, or he got sick. But when you tell me he had scars on his arms and his hair had been pulled out of his scalp, I go, he lost his fucking mind. Got it. Like, that one clicks a little bit more. So I would probably reassess where you're saying your common symptoms of insanity are coming from, or how they came to the understanding that it's insanity. Notes were left on the shelf. Many were damaged but restorable. Parts of metal and different tools were laying on the floor too. The thing wasn't hostile towards any of the people present. It kept demanding food to them. Did he mean like demanding food to them? Would that be like your, like demanding food of them? Like does the cybernetic mage want the food, or is he trying to give food to the people he sees? Because that's I of them would be like he wants it. For them would be the other way around. He wants the food. Okay, yeah. If he wants the food, I would say of. Because to them, it kept demanding food to them. I know you're saying he kept demanding food and he's directing the thing. He's directing it at him. But the way they would say it kept demanding food of them means like he's asking that of them. He's saying like, hey, I need food. I want food. Can you please give me food? Like that would be the way to phrase that. I also, like I said, I really like your voice. No, impossible. Who else could be able to create such a thing than me? This is a sentence that works. I think then, well, first off, then THEN is time. THAN is other. But so it would be other than me, than THAN, or you can do besides. But yeah, who else could be able to create such a thing besides me? English really is hard. Yeah, the THEN means first, then next. THAN is this is more important than this. English is a pain in the ass. As somebody who I literally have a degree in English, teaching English as a second language, or teaching English to people who don't speak English. It is a fucking nightmare. So, yeah, this is very cool. I love worlds where magic exists, so traditional technology is surprising or weird. Yeah. Fun fact about my world, the dwarves are extinct and power lines are commonplace. Oh, opposite way. Okay. But yeah, no, this is super cool. Good work. Besides having to fight the entire English language to get through it, the writing, the story, the characters, I'm interested. And apparently the chat is too, so good work. All right. Bonk. Bonk. Bro, I am a third of the way through this. This has taken me... so I've been 2 hours to get through 4 of these. I either need to start doing these a little bit faster, or I need to break this into chunks because I'm having trouble reading. But I can do a little bit more. I'm here now. Mine is shorter. Did you see Dawn's fan art yet? Fan art. Fan art. Somebody say fan art. Did somebody say fan art? Oh, Crystal. Beep. Nope. Wait. Sorry. Hang on. I was trying to send you yours. Wait, Crystal. Let me give you yours. Beep, 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 beep. Beep, 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 beep. Hang on. Sorry. 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 Hang on. Sorry. Hang on. Share. Copy link. There we go. Okay. Bump. There's yours, Crystal. That should be the one you need. I just set something down and I lost it. Okay, there you go. Okay, anyways, you said fan art? Fan art. Fan art. Fan art. I sob all of the time. I like that I get 2 braids when people draw me now. This is such a fun... I look like such a weirdo. Like, how often do you see green on top, brown on bottom, like mullet ass looking thing with double braids? Who else has that fucking hair? I look like a wild motherfucker. I also love, look at this. Okay, first subathon drawing, we've got the actual Yggdrasil necklace, which is the one that I'm wearing right now. Yggdrasil necklace. Scroll down, fuck the Yggdrasil, I've got a pentacle necklace. Scroll down, fuck the pentacle necklace, I've got an anarchy necklace. My necklace is so descriptive. I have so many abilities. So this is so much fun. I love all of these. Y'all make so much cool art. It brings joy to my life. You guys make so much cool shit. Oh shit, I forgot. Sorry, wait, hang on. Wait. Editor. Okay, there we go. Sorry, I shared the writing and then forgot to give access. Okay, there's access now. Okay. All right. I believe this is Poison, and Poison had sent me a DM. Lawrence and Thorn, what I submitted is meant to be an emotional moment of the character Lawrence, whose POV while you're in it, reading, understanding that he was the first one of the main character, Meadow trusted him with such info, and also understanding that these people, race, do have emotions and feel love and care for others, so the way Thorn describes and talks about the other character, Meadow with Lawrence. Okay. Alright, and Loki, I can make sure I get to yours as well. Fret not, children. Alright. Poison had wanted me to do hers. Let me get a... Oh, this. Sorry, I'm jumping all over the place. My head do boo-boo, I'll go now. Bye, Marie, thank you for submitting writing. Alright, this is Poison's writing. It is just about 350 words, so also a quick short one. Alright. Oh, I need a coffee for a second, hang on. My coffee did go cold. All right. Back at it, boys. Lawrence jumped, feeling a strong hand on his shoulder, and he looked to see Thorn, and he was terrifying. Let's go, he said quietly, as he gently pushed him forward, heading back the way Meadow and him came from. Lawrence walked with his head down because he felt terrible Meadow was about to lose his guardianship because of him. There's no need to stress, Meadow. There's no need to stress. Meadow knew exactly what he was risking when he brought you to the festival. It's not your fault. Lawrence flinched and looked up, slowly looking to the side, his eyes meeting Thorn's. How could you possibly know? I can read others very easily, and from how Meadow was being with you, it's clear you're very caring, so I assumed you're the type to blame yourself pretty quick. He just doesn't treat anyone like that, you know, he said with a fondness in his tone. Oh, Lawrence said, looking down. Meadow never opens up to anyone, including his best friend, and for years I have watched over him, and he has never looked truly happy, but... Lawrence felt a hand on his shoulder. He seems different with you, and even though I hate most humans, it makes me very happy that you brought something like that out of him. Today seems to be the happiest he has been in all the years I've known him, Thorn said carringly. Lawrence quickly looked up at Thorn. Wait, has he never told anyone about his parents? Thorn said, finishing Lawrence's question. Lawrence nodded and Thorn sighed. Many have offered to listen to Meadow if he needed to talk about it, but he is the type of person who pushes down and masks his depression. As Thorn spoke, Lawrence felt an odd tucking sensation in his heart because it sounded too familiar. I see parts of my kids in him, so seeing him happy, even if it's just for a moment, makes me happy, he said, a sad look glossing over his blue eyes. I guess that's why I didn't stop him earlier, which would have saved that strike. I just liked seeing that, Thorn sighed. Yeah, I love everybody knowing Thorn, yeah. So this is, I've actually drawn, I've drawn Meadow. Did I draw Meadow and Lawrence? Hang on, who did I draw? I know I drew Meadow. Where I think it was Meadow and Lawrence, because those are the two that are, yeah. I think so. Let me grab it. Hang on. Sorry, I'm reading. Yeah, okay, there it is. Meadow and Lawrence. Yeah. Oh god, it's so zoomed in. This was I think Poison said I was okay to share this. I think she said so. I think we've talked about that. Yeah. Meadow and Lawrence. I drew these friends. That was a commission. So, a fun one. She's got some really cool character designs and some very cool worlds. So, I was very happy to do a little commission. Fun stuff. But yeah. So, in terms of critique looking. Okay. So, little things. Honestly, most of this is just sentence flow. You have a little bit of choppiness in your sentence flow, and that's literally the only thing that I want to pick at. Like, here, let me double check. What is your writing critique? Everything? Okay. So for the most part, it's literally just the way that your sentences flow. So far, the structure is good, your dialogue's good, like your character development is good, they talk differently. But Lawrence jumped feeling a strong hand on his shoulder, and he looked to see Thorn, and he was terrifying. Too many hands. Lawrence jumped feeling a strong hand on his shoulder, and looked to see Thorn. Looked up? Looked over? Looked over? I mean, Lawrence jumped feeling a strong hand on his shoulder, and he looked over to see Thorn. He was terrifying. Give me just that. You don't need to give me too many ands. This is a little minor thing in terms of your paraphrase or your paragraphs and stuff again, if you're going to do formatting properly. Let's go, comma, lowercase, he said. I think is the way it is properly done. I struggle with this a lot. I'm shit at grammar. I really am. But if you're going to do, I actually legitimately, let me see if I can grab this. Hang on. I'm legitimately gonna find something for you guys really quick. Okay. So, my roommate, Rumi, if you guys know Rumi, I honestly will ask her if I can share this. I am terrible at grammar. I'm good at the creative side of writing, but Rumi made me a cheat sheet because I'm really, really bad at the grammar piece of it, especially with the way that action tags happen after dialogue. She made me a cheat sheet because she has a bachelor's degree in English in creative writing. So she has this awesome sheet of like, I want bread, she said. Quotes go around the spoken words, comma goes inside the quotation marks at the end of the sentence ends in a period, dialogue tag starts in lowercase, continuation of the sentence. I want bread, she said, so it's comma, she said. I want bread, she got some bread. Because it's not saying, it's not a dialogue tag, it's an action tag, so you put a period instead of a comma and you capitalize it. I want bread, comma, she said, comma, I will go get bread. So now we're doing double commas. So its rule is 1, but instead of a period at the end of the action tag, we use a comma because she hasn't finished speaking yet. So the comma is the continuation of it. I genuinely will share this with you guys. Do you want bread? Question mark. She is still lowercase, even though we didn't comma, because it's the same thing as the quotation. So it's it would as if it was a comma. I love bread! Exclamation point. She yelled. Same thing as a comma. Do you want bread? Question mark. She asked, comma, because I have some. Lowercase at the beginning, because we're commaing. I remember bread, ... she said. Same thing as the comma. Ellipses take the place of it. It does not indicate the meaning of the sentence. It does leave a trailing off at it. I want bread, comma, she says, comma, cutting a loaf. So if we do character tag, action tag, same thing as your character tag, action tag just ends at the end. And both of these tags begin with a lowercase. My bread, the bread was taken. Quotation ends in a dash, takes the place of a comma. The sentence ends with the period after quotation mark. It's an action tag, so it's a new sentence. Did you know my bread? She wanted to ask, but lost her bread. Now that we're doing a dash, but we're doing a character tag, it's different. Same thing with these. So if you're going to do a character tag, wait, I'm confused because I want bread and I will go get bread wouldn't normally be separated by a comma. They're both two separate sentences. Yeah, the way that she said it, the way that she wrote it, I guess technically, the way that she wrote it, it seems, so like it would have to be like, you could do like you could do like that. I want bread, so I will go get bread. Like, it's like that section. But yeah, so it'd be like, I want bread, comma, character speak, and then, exclamation, or would it be exclamation point? No, this would be lowercase because it's continuing, right? But yeah, anyways, yeah, there's a lot of bread in here, a lot of bow bed sticks happening. But yeah, so essentially, if it's a character tag, like a speaking tag, it's lowercase with a comma. If it's an action tag, it's a period and a capital. I know it's complicated as fuck. But so let's go, comma, he said quietly as he gently pushed him forward. Yeah, so that's how that would work. Yeah. This one would be a period. Meadow knew exactly what he was risking when he brought you to the festival. Period. It's not your fault. Lawrence flinched and looked up, looking slowly to the side, his eyes meeting Thorn's. How could you possibly know? I can read others very easily, and from how Meadow was being with you, it's clear you're very caring. Comma. You're taking a breath. It appears it's clear you're very caring. So I assumed you're the type to blame yourself pretty quick. You got a little bit of run-on going here. We're changing subject now, right? It's clear you're very caring, so I assumed you're the type to blame yourself pretty quick. No, we changed the subject. We're talking about him now. We're not still talking about Meadow. We're talking about him. So now we switch over. He doesn't just treat anyone like that, comma, He doesn't just treat anyone like that, he said. It's just a little bit of the things to make it flow a little easier. Check yourself. Anytime you're switching subjects, you need to end your sentence. That's a major problem with run-ons. Your sentence cannot have two different subjects. It all needs to be the same subject, or you need to put a period and start a new sentence. Meadow never opens up to anyone, including his best friend, and for years I have watched over him, and he has never looked truly happy. But, okay. But, dash, because he cut himself off. Lawrence felt a hand on his shoulder. This is an action tag, so proper, good. He seems different with you. And even though I hate most humans, it makes me happy that you brought something like that out of him. Today seems like the happiest he's been all the years I've known him, Thorne said caringly. Okay. Lawrence quickly looked at Thorne. Wait, has he never told anyone about his parents? Thorne said. Yeah, it works. Finishing Lawrence's question. Not in Thorne's side. Maybe. Okay. This might just be the way that your character talks. That might be one of the things that it might just be the way your character talks. But saying he's the type of person who pushes down and masks his depression isn't the way most people speak. I would say he's the type of person who pushes down and masks his emotions. Depression totally could work, but it's that's just something that stood out to me. Is that one feels a little bit too much telling. It's just not, doesn't seem like a natural way to speak, but that's okay. I liked that it sounded too familiar. We need lowercase he there. He said, comma, a sad look glossing over his blue eyes. Yeah. Makes me happy. This one also needs to be a comma. He said, a sad look glossing over his blue eyes. I guess that's why I didn't stop him earlier, which would have saved that strike. Period. We're changing subjects. I just liked seeing that. Yeah, no. It's well written. It's literally just like itty bitty tweaks I would do just to make it flow a little bit better. And that's like genuinely it. But yeah. Yeah, and the depression thing, like I said, that can be a personal thing. And yeah, okay, so if he is somebody who's very direct with what he says, that's perfect. I was saying like a normal human walking around may not speak that way, but if he is someone who is like very like, you know, sometimes like detectives, scientists, doctors, non-human creatures like elves, like those kind of people, if they are just gonna be very blunt, like let him be blunt. Let him just say, you know, he's a person who likes to repress his depression. It's like, all right, well, goddamn. So no, yeah, if that's a character voice thing, absolutely keep stuff like that. I think it helps distinguish them from other characters. But yeah, so all of this is just watch your run-on sentences for sure. Anytime you are switching your subjects, you need to keep an eye on ending your sentence and starting a new one. And then just watching your dialogue tags, which is just a grammatical thing and not really a writing thing. But yeah, just watch your run-ons. But I mean, the rest of this is gorgeous writing. Very, very cool. Very cute, emotional scene here. I don't think cute is really the word for it. And a very emotional scene here. So, good work. Good writing. I'm a fan. If you want me to send you the changed version, where I added a couple little things. I just changed some dialogue tags and then fixed your run-on sentences. If you'd like, I can send this one to you. Let me know. Bumping back over. Okay. Okay. Loki wanted me to get to his while he was here. So I want to make sure I can try and do that as well. Please do. Okay, let me get this to you. To Poison's DMs. Boop. All right. I feel like I should have submitted something I wrote a while back between like two characters who both have the same pronouns, which resulted in some deliberation of how to avoid redundancy. That's a really hard one. I actually talked about that in the first one I did writing critique on. We had the same issue. We had two girls having a conversation back and forth. It's really hard to do distinguishing things on. Like I said, you can still submit if you want. The form is in Discord. I can't promise I'll get through all of these in one sitting because there is 12 of them already. And it's been 2.5 hours. And my throat is starting to kill me. I'm not in the Discord. Would you like to be? If you wouldn't like to be, let me... Oh, is that... Oh, I can't spell. There you go. Welcome to the Discord. Climb on in. There you go. That command is always there. People are welcome to join. People just never do. Climb on in. Get cozy. Welcome home. You're part of the family now. Alexa, light on. Thank you. Okay. Oh, I am scrambling, brother. There you go. Climb on in. Okay. Loki, let me see if I can make sure I get yours while you're sitting around here with us. There's your name. I found you. Okay. All right, Loki. It's me and you, man. Let's do it. I already know one of the things I'm gonna have to fix you on. Okay. We do bite, yeah. All right. I'm 9,000 rats. Why does everyone call me Loke? I love it. It's just a cute nickname. I don't know. All right. So, Loke, we have got you at just over 400 words. I believe this is yours. It says Loki right there, so I'm going to guess this is you. All right. Ah, I see my one-liner at the end. You just want me to read this out loud. Okay. I woke up in a field. The wind was whistling as it blew past my face, and the grass was soft to the touch. I slowly got up, trying to remember how I got here. I looked around as I pushed the hair out of my face. Holy shit. I looked down at my hand, bloody and bruised. I held it up as I looked at 2 fingers on my left hand missing. My middle and ring finger gone. I looked down at my body. Oh yeah. My body had a gaping wound through it. Looks as if it had been done by a sword, but it doesn't hurt. I pinched myself. That hurt. So why doesn't the stab wound hurt? Well, hello there. I jumped as I heard a voice say in front of me. I carefully looked up to see a tall, pale man. Long purple hair and a braid over his shoulder, and his face warm and friendly. I froze as he held out a hand to me. I'm Xander. What's your name? He asked in a warm tone. Loki, I mumbled as I looked away from him. Xander began to walk closer as I stepped back, and he froze, looking at me concerned. Are you all right? I don't know, I said, trembling. Xander looked at me, but it didn't seem that he was trying to show authority. Do you think you can trust me? He smiled, holding his hand out for a second time. I've had trouble with most, and I'm tired of it. I just want people to care about me, a place to call home. Fine, I spit out while grabbing his hand. Xander began to walk me through the woods. They were nice, cherry blossoms that made the air smell nice, and a gentle breeze fell over us. I began to hear cheering and laughter in the distance. What's all the noise? I muttered, looking at the ground. Home, he said. Home? What does he mean by home? Then the forest cleared. There were people, playing, conversating, and getting along. No hatred or fights in sight. There was a big tree in the center that gave off a warm glow. When I looked down again, I was different. My clothes had changed to nicer ones, and I had wings? I quickly looked around in a panic, trying to assess what was happening. My hair was up in a bun, and I had bird-like features, feathered ears, wings, and a feathered tail. I looked up at Xander, looking for answers. Instead of explaining, he said one line, a line that I'd never forget. Welcome home. Aw. You losers. You're cute. All right, let's go over it. So, first things first, I'm going to yell at you about setting your thing up again. So let me yell at you about that first. Number 1, if you are changing person, scene, dialogue, perspectives, you got to break your paragraphs up. I'm going to keep teaching this, especially to the people who are younger writers, because it's going to help you for the rest of your life. And if you don't do it, you're going to struggle with everything. So as soon as Xander speaks for the first time, we are in a new paragraph. Okay. I'm Xander, what's a name? He has no warm tone. Break. Loki's speaking. Xander began to walk closer. Break. Now Xander's the one doing the thing. Xander began to walk closer and I stepped back. Are you all right? Loki's speaking. Xander's focus. He smiled and okay. Fine. I spit out what crap. This is where it starts to get complicated. He smiled at me, so he's the focus, holding his hand for a second. I've had trouble with most, and I'm tired of it, just wanting people to care about me, a place to call home. You're not doing any actions, you're just thinking, so it's okay to stay there. Grabbing his hand. Xander began to walk me through the woods. I began to hear cheering and laughter in the distance. What's all the noise? I heard looking around. Home, he said. He said, period. Home? What does he mean by home? Are you saying this out loud or thinking it? Because if you're thinking it, I would do this. Maybe. That's kind of up to you, honestly. That's kind of an up to you thing. You don't have to do that. I tend to do that because otherwise doing this feels very much you're saying it. Like you're saying home, and then what does he mean by home? Like you could just you honestly, I think it's kind of cute if he did just ask home, and then what does he mean by home? That one would work. This would be lowercase. Then the forest cleared. No hatred or this is just the wrong word, which is okay. When I looked down, I was different. My clothes had changed, nice ones, and I had wings. I looked around and had to panic what was happening. My hair was up in a bun. I looked over to Xander looking for answers. Instead of explaining, he said a line that I would never forget. And then you got to bump one more time for welcome home. Okay, so this is just your phrasing thing. That's all. This is unimportant. But, okay, talking about actual writing-wise here. First off, you're a loser. And by that I mean this is really cute. I really appreciate it because I love stuff like this. Okay, so I know you're trying to do comma emphasis, which is hard because comma emphasis can work, but it's difficult because it's grammatically it's incorrect. So this is where it comes down to shit like choice, right? You're doing, when I look down again, I was, and you're putting a comma there to signify you are meant to pause. You're saying, when I look down again, I was different. Like you're doing a pause emphasis. Grammatically incorrect. Does it work for your purposes? Yes. So it's up to you if you want to keep it like that, because one of those things of like grammar, that's one of the things like, you know, the rule, if it doesn't matter, discard it. I've done these same things. Sometimes people will just bump it like that. Just so it's like, I was different, you know, but it's up to you if you want to keep that instead. Both of those work as a way to emphasize it. Or you could do, I was different, ellipses. I'm a big fan of doing this. Comma works too. I like your use of an interrobang here. It is, I think what an ellipsis, yeah, see, and everybody does things differently. You used a comma. Personally, I have a tendency to do dot or the dashes. Ollie would have a tendency to go for an ellipses. It's kind of up to you how you want to do that lingering in the air. I would say be careful using it too often, at least too close together. Just because if it's really meant for emphasis, like even this one, like that one you could fade off. This one you could be, I had wings. Like this one's more of like a sudden realization, whereas this is kind of a fade in. If you'd be like, I looked down again and I was different. Yeah, Voracious Edge is playing Destiny. And then this one I had wings. Like, an ellipses is your ... That's the technical term for an ellipses. So writing I was ... different. That is an ellipses. That's just the technical word for it. So, yeah, and Voracious is saying, yeah, usually ... is a pause to think, and dash is when they get cut off by something else, which is why I think a ... for this one would be better, because you're thinking, I looked down and I was different. Whereas this one, you are physically being cut off by using a realization. My clothes are changed to something nicer, and I had wings? Like, it was like a, what? And they're also, by the way, there are two different types of dashes. It's this dash and this dash, not that one. Where's the other one? Is it this one? That dash. Those are two different dashes that mean two different things. These two, those are two different dashes that are used differently. I think grammar is stupid. So all of that kind of stuff is goofy, but yeah. Too many dash, yeah. I actually think that is also a different one. These are all different types of dashes. Yeah, and you can also do the tilde, which is, where even is that? I don't even fucking ever use a tilde. Tilde's up here. There's your tilde. I don't believe tilde is meant to be used usually in dialogue. I don't remember the grammatical reasons for tildes, but anyways, there's one too many of those motherfuckers. Yeah, tilde's for when you're flirting over text and you don't know what else to use. Exactly. But yeah, minus all of the dashes shit. Besides that, some of this is just word choice stuff. This has got a lot. You have good character voice here, but even though you have good character voice, you still need to spell them correctly. Like, oh yeah, it can't be just like YEA. There's like little tiny bits of it. Don't use numbers. Always spell your words out. I held it up as I looked at two fingers on my left hand missing. You're not looking at your fingers. I would even do, I looked at, just for emphasis, okay, hear me out. I looked down at my hand, bloody and bruised. I held it up as, okay, hear me out. This is just me playing around with this a little bit. I held it up as realization settled over me, right? We're having that moment. We're like, okay, we look down, the hand is bloody and bruised. We're picking it up and we're having that like settling feeling of like, oh my God, oh my God, oh my God. My middle and my ring finger gone. Like that, this is like, we're having that, like, we're having those in like little individual moments here. And you're not, because you're not looking at the fingers. The fingers aren't there anymore, but you're telling us what's physically feeling, how the character is feeling in the moment. Not just, I look at my hand, my finger is gone. I look at my hand, I'm feeling something, I look at my hands. You know what I mean? Oh yeah, actually, I'm curious about this. I know it's good voice. Does he remember that he has a hole in his body? Because oh yeah, it would be like, oh yeah, I forgot about the sword wound in my stomach. Like I look down at my body, I'm like, oh yeah, I forgot about that. Like it's that, like, yeah, okay, so he does know about it. I look down at my body, oh yeah. My body, I would even almost go, I look down at my body, oh yeah. This is unnecessary, but it's just a thought. My body had a gaping wound through it. Looks as if done by a sword. So, okay, this is where I'm curious. He remembers that he got hurt, but it looks as if it was done by a sword. Was it done by a sword? Because if it was, he would just straight up know that. If he does know that, here's my suggestion again. Stop giving me physical description and hit me with your character's emotion. You're not giving me any of the thoughts that he's actually having in this moment. If you wanted to play with it, my body had a gaping wound through it. Don't tell me it looks as if it was done by a sword, because you told me he remembers. He forgot he had been stabbed, but he knows that he was stabbed by a sword. So tell me what he's feeling in that moment, or what he's thinking, or the memory of it even. My body had a gaping wound through it. I can, almost remember the feeling of the sword in my stomach. But it doesn't hurt now. Like, you give me that little bit of a twist, right? My body had a gaping wound through it. I can almost remember the feeling of the sword in my stomach, but it doesn't hurt now. So you're giving me this like this feeling of like, okay, you're giving me information, you're giving me a memory, some kind of like, oh, like we're looking back at the thing, and then you're clarifying like there used to be a sword there, but it doesn't hurt. Slowly got up, the wind was whistling. Okay. Oh god, this is where it starts to be. Sorry. Okay, so we're in past tense. I could almost remember the feeling of a sword in my stomach, but it didn't, and we can't use now. God, past tense is really hard for me, sorry. But it didn't hurt anymore. Because we have to stay in past tense. I could almost remember the feeling of this before in my stomach, but it didn't hurt anymore. I pinched myself, that hurt. So why wouldn't the stab wound hurt? Why didn't? I'm terrible at past tense. So why didn't the stab wound hurt? Yeah, it was one of those things. I'll admit my past tense phrasing, I use present tense words like now all the time. I just like it better. And that is one of those things where rule of cool takes over. Grammatically, is it incorrect? Yes. If it works better and it works to tell the story that you're using, do people break that rule all the time? Absolutely. Like, that is one of your most common breaks, because trying to remove all present tense language from past tense writing is really hard and often makes it really dull and disconnected. So that is super common break. Like, people throw that shit all the time. Just slap the writing in the form question itself. Yeah. Slap that shit on in there. Okay, yeah. I punched myself. That hurt. So why didn't the stab wound hurt? Well, hello there. I jumped as I heard a voice say in front of me. I carefully Looked up to see tall, pale man. Okay, beautiful descriptions. I'm Xander, what's your name? He asked in a warm tone. Love it. Good characterization. Loki, comma. I mumbled as I looked away from him. Xander began to walk closer as I stepped back. Okay, so this is implying Xander began to walk closer as I stepped back, implying that you step back as he steps forward. You could give me this. Xander began to walk closer, but I stepped back and he froze. Gives me the intersection of Xander stepped towards me, I stepped away, and he froze when he realized I was backing out. Like that gives you a little bit more of a cause effect rather than just them happening at the same time. So that's just a, yeah, okay. That's just a little bit of a phrasing thing. All right, I don't know. I said trembling, good. Xander looked down at me. But it didn't seem that he was trying to show authority. Xander looked down at me, but it didn't seem that he was trying to show authority. It didn't seem like he, I think like is the proper word there. It didn't seem like he was trying to show authority. Like or as if. It didn't seem as if he was trying to throw authority. I think that is the proper word for that. I don't think that is the proper word. It didn't seem as if he was trying to show authority. You could do either of those. Do you think you can trust me? He smiled at me, holding his hand out for a second time. I've had trouble with most, and I'm tired of it. Just wanting people to care about me, a place to call home. Okay. This is where I'm curious. I like this line a lot, okay? The trouble with most, I would probably want a little bit of clarification on, not required at all, but saying like, I've had trouble with saying most gives me, it's a little vague. I would almost give me more of a like straw on the camel's back kind of thing. Like I've had enough trouble with the people I've met, or, you know, like every interaction I've ever had has gone bad. Like one of those like straw on the camel's back rather than just like most people have caused me problems. Not required, just a second thought. And second at me can be. Yeah, you can. Tyrio's right about that. Xander looked down at me, but it didn't seem as if he was trying authority. Do you think you can trust me? He smiled. At me is repetitive there. I'm sorry, I'm not reading it in order, so I would cut that out a second read through. Many people have wronged him in the past. Okay. I've had enough trouble. I've had enough trouble from plenty of people. I'm tired of it. These aren't required changes. This is just for me playing around with the wording of it. Like I said, all these are suggestions. None of these are like, you have to change them. These are just me playing around with sentences to try to make them flow better. I've had enough trouble from plenty of people. I'm tired of it. I just want some people to care about me, a place to call home. This one, I see what you're trying to do is give him a reason to agree, right? You said he's had too many people already have fucked him over, right? This dude's been fucked over enough times. There's no reason he would trust this purple-haired bitch who just walked out of the woods, right? But I don't know if, and this is just me challenging your thinking here. I'm trying to challenge you because that's what writing critique is supposed to be doing. I'm gonna push you a little bit, okay? Would your character know this at this point, right? I'm gonna push you on this. I've had enough trouble from plenty of people. I'm tired of it. And I know you're going to say, yeah, he wants somebody to care about him. He wants a place to call him. Of course, that's what he wants. But is he in a place to admit that right now? He just realized he lost two of his fingers and has a sword through his stomach. At this point, he's probably, like, given up kind of thing. Like, of course that's what he wants. But he's not expecting the purple-haired pronoun motherfucker who walked out of the woods is going to give him that. So, I almost feel like we would, if you leaned more in the direction of, what else do I have to lose? like, even if you wanted to say, I've been hurt by enough of the people in my life. I've been hurt by enough of the people in my life. I'm tired of it. All I had wanted was people to care about me, a place to call home. Apparently that was too much to ask. But at this point, this is just me like thinking, right? But at this point, I look down at the wound in my stomach, right? Remind us that it's there. What else did I have to lose? Right? Okay. Just you know what I mean. Like, yeah, yes. He has been trying to find a family, but everyone he has tries wrong. And he decided, if I had been stabbed, what else do I got? Exactly that. You are on the same page as me. But I was just saying, all I had wanted was people to care about me, a place to call home. Apparently that was too much to ask. But at this point, I look down at the wound in my stomach. What else did I have to lose? That exactly, like, completely reshapes your character. It's not just, I just want a place to call home. I will trust the purple-haired man. It's, I've been wanting this for so long, like, fuck it. Why not? What else could go wrong? So that right there, when you ask yourself, why is he agreeing, right? Why is he agreeing to go with the purple-haired motherfucker? It's not because he thinks the purple-haired motherfucker is going to give him a home. It's because what the fuck else does he have to lose, right? I spit out while grabbing his hand. Xander begins to walk me through the woods. They were nice. Nice. This is just a writing personality thing. This is just a me personal thing. I fucking hate the word nice. There is almost always a better word that you can find. Unless you want to give it the cynical spin of, I suppose they were nice kind of thing. But I am almost always like, nice is it's a very bland word personally, but that's just a me personal thing. Like they were like, they were surprised. Like they I didn't want to admit how pretty they were. I didn't want to admit how beautiful it was, or, I suppose they were nice kind of thing. Like, if you want to give them still that cynical turn, but cherry blossoms that made the air smell nice. And also you're doubling it. They were nice. Cherry blossoms that made the air smell nice. Like, don't give me doubles. You don't even have to describe, like, give me a descriptor. They were in full bloom. Cherry blossoms that made cherry blossoms fell. That made the air smell nice, and a gentle breeze fell over us. There you go. If you wanted to do that. I began to hear cheering and laughter in the distance. What's all that noise? I muttered, looking at the ground. Home. Comma. Lowercase, he said. Home? What does he mean by that? And you can do, if you want to say he thinks it. What does he mean by home? Then the forest cleared. This is a fragment. It's really hard to give advice for fragments because they're a pain in the ass. This is a fragment. It's not a full sentence. Are fragments okay to write? Yeah, sometimes they are good for dramatic effect. You could fix it by saying, like having some kind of note, like, what does he mean by home? Ah, God, it's really hard to like give like a good, like, essentially I would twist it a little bit. Like I could do, I was ready to write him off as another crazy or something stupid like that. Something, when the forest cleared, I was ready to write him off as another crazy when the forest cleared. There were people playing, conversating, Conversating is a weird word. I would probably use talking, but it's up to you. I've never used the word conversating. If you want to use it, go crazy. I won't even change it, because if that's what you want, go crazy. There were people playing, conversating, getting along. No hatreds or fighting in sight. No hatred or fights. Hatred or fights. Fighting? Hatred or fighting in sight? Or you could do yelling. I don't know. There was a big tree in the center that gave off a warm glow. When I looked down again, I was different. My clothes had changed to nicer ones. I had wings. I quickly looked around in a panic, trying to assess what was happening. My hair was up in a bun. I had bird-like features, feathered ears, wings, and a feathered tail. I looked up at Xander. No capital there. Looking for answers. Instead of explaining, he said one line, a line I would never forget. Welcome home. There you go. All right. Conversing? Is that what that says? No, okay. Yeah, you could use conversing. Yeah, chatting, conversing. Conversating is a word, I believe. Is in fact not a word? Okay. I thought conversating. Let me double check. It is. Conversating is a word. It's an informal word, but it is a word. Yeah, it's an improper word, but it is a word. Chatting. I would even say, if you want to give us the feeling of it being a really happy place, there were people playing, laughing, and getting along. No hatred or fighting in sight. There's this, you know, that kind of thing. That sound of laughter immediately makes you feel safe. So these are the little kind of things that I would kind of tweak just to kind of make it run a little bit clearer. But yeah, that's about it. Otherwise, I mean, the actual writing, the story, everything, there's only one other thing. If your character would know conversing is the proper word, since it is in first person, you could change it to conversing. Yeah, I mean, you could do whichever you'd like. But there's only one other piece of thing that I would recommend here. If you chose to do this just for the writing's sake of the scene, totally fine. The way that you guys take your forms is not my dumbass. And this has been kind of talked about in chat before. It ain't me who does that piece. I just take you home. The form change thing, that's all Tara. That's Katara doing it, not me. Just to be clear about that. And you guys will learn more about that as time comes. But that is in terms of writing your character's forms, it's not me who does it. I knew that, I just didn't have enough context to write that yet. Totally fine. But yeah, it's essentially the same way you wrote it, with a little bit more story that we'll tell you guys later. But instead of me, it's her. I just get you home. So cool. The writing though, super fun, fantastic. I'm enjoying it a lot. I like the story. I like the moment of him waking up and realizing it. I like him being a little cynical bitch about it, like, fucking whatever, I guess. So super cool. Fun shit. So, nice work. And it's just the Uber driver. I mean, beep, beep. Hop in the car, bitch. We're going shopping. If you want me to send that to you, Loke, let me know. The edited version of it, I can get that over to you. Thank you. I was so excited. Yeah. Yeah, I love the who gives a shit vibe. It's just, I love characters who at they hit a certain point where they're like, fuck it, how could it get any worse? Oh well, like, that's such a good energy for characters. It's really, really a fun one. Cool. Yeah, fuck it, we ball energy. I can send it to you, yes. Fuck, where did I just put it? Hello? God damn it, I wrote it in the wrong... Hang on. Nope, not that. God damn it. Nope, not that one either. God damn it. God damn it, I have these everywhere now. God damn it, hang on. Hang on. There we go, okay. Restricted, anyone with the link, copy link, can be an editor. Copy link, okay. Please let me stop balling. No, fuck it, we ball. Bro, if ball is life and fuck it, we ball, does that mean fuck it, we live? Fuck it, we persist even when it's hard? Is that what it means? Because I think that's what it must mean. Loki, can you DM me so I can find you? I know you're in here. Wait, is this one you? Fuck, I can't tell because it's streamer mode enabled. Are you Raven Boy right now? Is Raven Boy the version of the Tommy in it? Not Tommy in it? Whatever the fuck. Who are you? Who are you? I am from ancient Greece. I can't see anybody's names on Discord right now. Boo. Okay, cool. There you go. I can't see anybody's names because I'm in streamer mode. Headshot. I got headshot by the fucking bits. Much thank you. I love it. I love it. Oh, okay. Oh. Hello, thank you for the bit. I just got fucking headshotted by it. Please, I've lost everything. I miss my wife. I would like to rest. Spoiler, she does not get any rest. My favorite kind of book. Please do not let me continue bawling. Okay. This has been 3 hours of this. How are we feeling, chat? I've got about 14 hours left on the timer here. My throat is starting to really hurt. Fuck it, we ball. Real. Words. EP. The character would like to stop fucking bawling who misses her wife. Her and her wife are the characters in the piece I submitted. Got it. How many did you do to how many we have left? Ouch. My back. I have done... Oh, fuck, I closed it. God damn it. Where... Hello? Come back, please. Come back, please. Hang on. Hang on. Wait. God damn it. No. Okay. Why do there keep being more responses? I'm gonna turn off accepting responses. Get hydrated? Okay. I'm gonna need more water soon. We have done... Oh, we've done these. That one. There's Loki's. Okay. Okay, so we have done 7. We have 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So we're like halfway done. So it took me 3 hours to get to half of them. So that is what we're looking at. The next one is a Google Docs link, though. Does ketchup count? No. I don't like ketchup anyways. Okay. Is this... Is this Tyrio? Tyrio. I might have sent a Google Doc link. Okay, so Voracious is the Google Doc link. Cheerio, is yours about me again? Is yours about me? Is this me as a villain? Who wrote villain me? Is that Tyrio? Is that the I think we talked about that. I have somebody who has given me like 4 lines of writing. Okay, let's back up here. This is a Google Doc link, and not at all what I desired, but I'll make it work. Take me there. Hello, Yggdrasil. All right. I am suggesting I cannot edit this, so we're working. All right. I will do the next, but right now we are looking at Yggdrasil, which is Alex. Okay. Do you want me to suggest directly on this doc? No, you're good. No, you're good. Do you want me to suggest directly on this doc, or do you want me to copy paste it onto my own doc, edit it, and send it back to you? Which one do you want? Whatever's easier for you. Which one's easiest, dearest cat maid? I will let you respond. Could you say that again? I accidentally pressed my phone's power button. Do you want me to suggest directly on this document because you have me on suggestion mode, or do you want me to copy paste it, edit it in my own document, and send it back to you like I was doing for everyone else? Copy paste, that'll work better. On it. Boop. Okay, taking this and running. Boop. All right, boys. Also, I love you, but I'm changing this to my fonts. So I can read it. Fuck it, I'm putting it in Philosopher because that's my favorite font anyways. Cool. All right. All right, let's play. So this is Yggdrasil. This is by Alex. Alex, did we need backstory for this, or are we good to go? Get Jeremy Jr. to, yeah. I also am starting to think about when I want Din Din, because Din Din is when we're going to play Kahoot with Emily. And hopefully all of this writing assistance has helped you guys. Because it's honestly, it's very fun for me. I'm letting Voracious type because he's either going to, like, we're either going to get a yes or a no, you don't need backstory, or we're going to get the backstory. I'm going to grab a piece of my stupid candy stuff again. Well, that happens. Okay. Hang on. Oh, my hips. Oh, I smell pasta. Oh, pasta. But yeah, well, what? That's what I smell. It's the mashed potatoes. I can smell it. It was like, I can smell something, and it smells phenomenal. I just really wanted a piece of this right now. Or maybe 2 pieces of it. You won't touch me. Nom nom. Emily's counting money on the floor like a goblin in the dark hallway outside of her bedroom. All right, I'm here. All right. Drug dealer money? No, for real. She's literally counting singles in a dark hallway. I don't know what's happening. The chapter before ends with the MC connecting their soul to Yggdrasil. Yggdrasil is the world itself and basically the god that all manner of physics come from, right? They were 20s? Oh, I apologize. God forbid a woman has a hobby. That's the funniest response. I really said she's counting money in the dark hallway outside her room. God forbid a woman has a hobby. Is the funniest answer you could have fucking said. That's all right. Real. Okay. So this is Yggdrasil by Alex. Oh, and this is Alex's writing, so I know this is gonna be fun. I know how this motherfucker writes. I can feel them crawling through my skin, burrowing, feasting, searching deeper and deeper, rending flesh from bone, scouring my soul for what? Wealth? Fame? Power? I do not know. I'm scared. I shudder at the thought of what they might stumble upon. They inch closer and closer, finding their way to my promised keep. I'm terrified. I do not want to break my pact. I do not want to die. I curl up, shrinking from those trying to glean knowledge. This wicked core, this abyss, this void, this thing that no one should need to reach. I try and fail to push it away, to hide it, to twist and shift my bones to keep them away, but I can't. The man in the lead is tearing through. I can feel his blade humming through the air. Another bone is rent in two. Don't say two. Sorry. Is rent in two. I try to feel the blade at his wrist, feel the blade at his waist, but there's nothing. An empty hole in the shape of a pact. The same as what I'm desperately trying to hide. I can feel the space between them slipping away. 14 steps behind the man are the corpses of myself, torn away and cast to the side. They keep climbing towards it, not taking a moment to stop or change their path. I can't do anything but hold my breath. Hope they pass it by, but I know that won't happen. They finally reach it, vanishing from my sight, drowning in that deep that is nothing. The wicked void swells and ripples, and I die. My flesh seizes up and loses feeling. My bones creak and hollow out. My skin pales and bubbles into sores. Everything is fading. No, I'm fading. Vanishing from my own body, my spirit hollowing out, fracturing, blowing into the wind. It's all his fault, that smooth talker, that witch. It's a pact with me, tasking me with the impossible. I should have known her intentions, what they hoped to gain. It should have known what would happen. They should have known that a splinter like that existed. His pact was impossible to keep. My death was inevitable. I can't feel rage. I wish I could, but I can't. The only thing left within me is horror. I can only watch as the void spills open. 7 stars are formed. They burn and warp around my body and mind as they scatter. Each step they take churns out blight, and I can feel it crawling through my skin, burrowing, feasting, searching deeper and deeper, rending flesh from bones, scouring my soul for what? Fame? Wealth? Power? I do not know. I'm scared. I shudder at the thought of what she might stumble upon. She inches closer and closer, finding her way to my promised keep. I'm terrified. I do not want to break my pact. I do not want to die. I curl up, shrinking from her gleaming mind. This wicked core, this abyss, this void, this thing no one should try to reach. I try and fail to push it away, to hide it, to twist and shift my bones to keep them away, but I can't. She is tearing through. I can feel her hands weave my soul, and another bone is split in two. I try to feel for her mind, but it isn't there. It hasn't happened yet. Knowledge and thoughts plucked from nothing, guiding her forward. 2 steps behind the woman are my corpses, torn away and cast to the side. She keeps climbing towards it, not taking a moment to stop or change her path. I can't do anything but hold my breath, hope she passes it by, but I know that won't happen. She finally reaches it, vanishing from my sight, drowning in the deep that is nothing. That wicked void swells and ripples. I feel my heart twist. That witch's pact was impossible to keep. I feel nothing but rage at his ignorance, crushing me under the weight of this responsibility, and for what? What were its ambitions? They should have known this would happen. She must have set me up for this. A star is born out of the void. It burns and wraps my body and mind as it leaves. Every step it takes turns out blight and malice. Envy spills forth and washes over the lands, pulling everything into its grasp and more. I can't do anything. My pact pins me down, keeping me from acting. 6 souls crawl under my skin, searching for that void. This is an adventure. Somebody's pulling at my cords. Yeah, Voracious and pronoun moment. This is fun. This is fun. Okay. So if you didn't catch what was happening as I was reading, legally bastard, I just need to clarify something for you really quickly. If there is one person you do not need to tell to get obsessed, it is my beloved Ollie. I promise. I promise. I promise. She's got that piece covered. She's got it. Trust me. And honestly, no matter what she'll tell you, she's got the poetic writing piece covered too. Still trying to convince her of that piece, but I promise you the being obsessed with how badly she, or how importantly you want to feel about that one. Absurd. She's the one person who doesn't need it more. I only wish to aspire to her levels, and then sometimes I don't because it's scary. If it got any worse, I would need to put her in a home. No, do not, no. I need, you do not, no, Ollie, please, Ollie, I'm begging you. I'm begging you, spare yourself, please. All right. So, if you, no, guys, don't encourage her. If you didn't catch what we're going through, our submission's still open. Is there enough in the pile? There is more than enough in the pile, but honestly, at this point, throw it in. I can't promise I'll do all of them right now because I'm gonna need a break because it's starting to hurt. It's hurting to read. But if you want to throw it in, that means I'll do this again later. So what's happening here is I can feel them crawling through my skin. I try and fail to push it away to hide it, to twist and shift. Right? I can feel it crawling through my skin. She inches closer and closer. I try and fail to push it away to hide and twist and shift. Like, it's so... The man in lead is tearing through. She is tearing through. It's just, it's wild. Is this on purpose? I need to know if there's purpose behind this, because you don't do it later. Another bone is split in two. Okay, because if it's not on purpose, fix that shit. Ugly. Also, don't do it ever unless there's a good reason to be doing it. All of these need to be spelt out entirely. 14 and 2. There's never a reason to use numbers in your writing. It is always bad. Don't do it ever. If you want to do the steps in numbers, you can. It is generally recommended in writing that you should never type out numbers. You should always spell them. Unless it is like an address or like a visible number. That's different. If it is a visible number that they're reading, like something they would see, type it as they'll see it, you know? Like if it was like 1, 2, 3, 4 Cherry Lane, right? Then you're visually seeing it, you know? But they're not meant to be in writing. It is almost always a bad grammar thing. Now, if there's a specific reason that you're doing it, again, rule of cool. If it's your story, if that's the best way for you to tell it, like, that's the better way. Oh God, we have addresses. Never, ever, under any circumstance, no. I'm gonna be honest, this is gonna be another one that's going to be really hard for me to give you advice. I like the very conscious, I wonder. Okay. So the thing is, and this is not like you have to change it. You do very intentional non-contractions. I do not want to break my pact. I do not want to die. Now, if you just want to do it for that one, that's like its own thing. Some people will go anti-contraction all the way when they're writing like this. You know, I am terrified. I do not want to break my pact. I try to keep them away, but I cannot. Like full anti-contraction to really, you know? But I also, if you're doing it specifically with don't, I do not. As long as we don't have any don'ts, then yeah, we're good. What are we? I love Wimbler White. What is happening? What do you mean Katara has the blue-eyed stare? How are we here? What are we doing? How did we get here? Well, obviously I have questions, but it's gonna be like a thing of like, when I opened this drive, it said chapter 46. I'm assuming I'm gonna have questions. Like, I get, they're all the questions I'm supposed to have though. The manlet. Who the fuck is that? She's tearing through. Who the fuck is she? Like, there's like, why are there 46 chapters? Because it's a story that's happening. There's a lot of it. Who's actually in your skin? And admittedly, what are they looking for? And apparently they do find it. Whatever it is, they're finding it. Yeah, the wicked void swells and rebels. I feel my heart shows like you find it. She finally reaches it, vanishing from my sight, drowning in the deep that is nothing. You know what I mean? Like, they found whatever it is, and they fucking drowned in it. And it breaks it. What is the pact? Why did it break? Why was it impossible? Like, you know, it's all the questions I want to be asking. It's not like, how does this work and why is it phrased that way? It's all like, it's written in a way of, I have questions I want answered in the way of, I want to continue reading because I want to learn the answers to these questions, not I have questions because it doesn't make sense to me. Yeah, there you go. Announcement, Seb. There you go. Okay, everybody's got you. I'll leave this mid. If you mean the writing, the Google form is in that. And never mind, everyone else got it. Like, everybody answered all at once. It's okay. This is like the 4th or 5th time it's been asked during stream. Over the past 3 hours. All right. Also, you're 6. Don't do that. Very cool. Very cool. I'm a fan. I'm interested in a lot of these things. 7 stars are turned out, again with your numbers. 7 stars are formed. But then, if we go down, it's just a star is born. And then there's 6 souls. There's a lot of numbers happening. Could you talk about what you think is happening right now without the fancy language? Admittedly, I couldn't tell you exactly what is happening right now. From what I can understand, someone, whoever I is, my first instinct when I first read it, my first instinct coming from not knowing anything was that we switched perspectives in a weird way. Because you had kind of said that she was like, the person was combining with the tree. But so I felt like this time that we were reading it, it was one perspective. And then, you know, each step they take churns out blight and suddenly we're from the other side of it. Because if these two people, or person and God, are formed together, it's like, it's almost like it was like a different experience for it, but then it was the same story. I is eager to sell. The title of the chapter is always the character's perspective. Okay. Interesting. Out of the main lore 3, please, out of the main lore 3, enjoy tea time both for tea and to hear the tea. I mean, Xander's probably a tea spiller. Tara probably... I don't know if Tara would give a shit about the tea. She may. She might be a little preoccupied. And Olive probably isn't the best to spill your tea, too. But whatever it is, she won't be mad about it. She'll tell you the way. Anyways, yeah. So then if we're the tree then the entire time. So then people are destroying the tree trying to find something. And that well, is it actually a well then? If we're speaking the actual Yggdrasil, I have to wonder. Because again, I don't know anything about the backstory of this. I don't know if we're speaking metaphorically or not. If you're speaking of the vanishing, the thing that they're looking for then, it's Odin's well of knowledge, isn't it? The Allspring that lives under Yggdrasil, that the roots feed from. Is that what they're searching for? But they don't even know what they're searching for, kind of thing. They just know that Odin's like Allspring is there. Very close. Okay, so we are kind of like, or sorry, Mimir's. Sorry, yeah. Odin sacrificed his eye to it for his knowledge. But yeah, no, Mimir is not Odin. Sorry. Apologies on that. I'm rusty with my own fucking mythology. I need to read my Bible again. Time to go back to studying my fucking Norse mythology. But this is cool shit, man. I'll be interested in reading the rest of this. Okay. I gotta zoom back out. I refuse to shut up about my religion. You don't run into a lot of other heathens. Like you like just in general in this, like running into another like actual like heathen, like Norse mythology is my religion. Like I said, I need to study up again. It's right there. It's right there. But I've only been working in the Norse mythology for about a year, almost a year and a half. So, one of the streamers I watch, 4 of us regulars are heathens. I love it. I love it. We got to stick together. All right. So, Tyrio, I think this was Tyrio's fault. This looks like a Xander villain story, so we're gonna read it. Let's go. Excuse me. Yeah, Olive would tell you to seek God. Olive would forgive you. She will not talk shit, but these two are just for fun. Please don't kill me. When I tell you I love any interpretation of Xander, I think it's fun to see any of the versions you may write him in, villain included. So let's hear it. Okay, this is Tyrio's writing. This is a Xander one, and this is about 700 words. All right, ready? All right. Embers drifted and danced through the air, falling from sooted clouds that framed the starless night sky, replacing the white stars with their silent glow of misery. A figure stood, motionless on the horizon, overlooking the burn of a town that had wronged the world so severely it finally lashed its vengeance deep into the scores of the bricks that lined the horrid streets. Pure white eyes hardened and narrowed, burning with a hatred that roared nearly as strong and bright as the fire that raged through the houses of the town. Screams echoed up to the frame of the man, but he made no motion to go to their aid. Names called in vain, mothers cried their grief. Even the strongest of men fell victim to the flames that licked into the endless sky. None of that mattered to Xander. The only thing that he would ever care about was the fall of a population that had dragged him down at every turn he took, shoved him away when he needed help, and beat him into nothing but a cold, emotionless shell of what was once a gentle, loving man. He scoffed, tugging his satchel open and pulling a small beehive-shaped object, pulling it to his mouth and hooking his sharp teeth into a small ring and tugging a clip. The hive hissed in his palm, Xander lifting his foot and taking a single step forward, tossing the object into the flames and swiveling, slowly waltzing away towards the trees and bushes of a pitch-black forest. Behind him, an explosion rang out, blowing smoke and debris into the abyss, leaving nothing of the town or its people. Bricks, burning pieces of wood, even the stray item of clothing or disappearing book, it all rained down around him, yet he paid no mind. He continued on like nothing had ever happened, because to Xander, nothing ever did. The town never existed, and neither did his past now. He was simply a man with purple hair, blue curling horns, explosives, and a hatred for a world that would never love him. Xander's tyranny was just started, and he saw no end anytime soon. Sunlight bathed through the windows as dawn crept over the horizon. Xander groaned softly as the light bathed the desk in front of him. He hadn't slept the night before, but it didn't matter. When sleep pulled at his limbs, he had work to do. And work he did. As the morning dragged on, past breakfast time, crawling closer to noon, he finally looked up, eyeing the outside before sighing and scooting his chair back, turning and standing up. Walking over his bed, he scooped up his coat and pulled it on, trudging towards the door of his room and padding half-mindedly down the hall until he reached an opening into the kitchen, where coffee was already self-brewing. He heaved another sigh and leaned against the threshold, looking over as the coffee slowly pouring into a mug, his eyes dull with exhaustion. Xander's hand slowly ran across the rim of the counter, the man looking down as wood slowly crumbled underneath the timid touch. Fuck, really? Now? His voice came in a disappointed grumble, watching his counter leave splinters on his hand. His house was old. In fact, it was a hollowed-out oak tree. He'd carved it out himself when he found the tree. He glanced at the dust on his hand before standing up and walking to the shelf above the coffee, reaching up and opening the small door before his eyes shifted from the wood to his tanned arm. His lip curled in a slight, disgusted snarl as he glared at a patch of blackened soot on his skin, quickly pulling back and looking down at himself, finding himself covered in the dark, foul-smelling dust. His hands lifted, brushing himself off and dusting the soot into the air. Interesting. It's not done at all? Yeah. No, I get you. I love the writing for it. Admittedly, this is another situation where I don't have a whole lot of direct, time to kill Tyrio, I guess. Rip. It was good to have you while you were alive, sorry. I love Xander to having bombs, just saying, like, fuck it, like, fuck you, like, full, like, Jinx from Arcane style shit. Where was it? The only thing that he could ever care about was the fall of a population that dragged him down at every turn he took, shoved him away when he needed help, and beat him into nothing but a cold, emotionless shell of what was once a gentle, loving man. Good writing. That's fun shit. I think that's fun. The town never existed, neither does past now. Also sexy. I definitely have some questions, which is interesting. But yeah, no, I think it's cool. Zandy, can we see it? Oh yeah, sorry. Boop. Oh, nope. Boop. There you go. But yeah, no, it's definitely fun. You give some good descriptions. Pure white hardened eyes, like pure white eyes hardened and narrowed. That shit is very cool. Had is correct. Xander's tyranny had just started. And he saw no end anytime soon is very fun. And then giving me this like complete like 180. I love the 180. Like blowing up the town, fuck it, burn it all down, and then, you know, waking up sitting at his desk. And I had a bunch of questions as I was reading this. My brain was like tumbling over itself trying to go, okay, did we just do a time skip? Did he blow up the town like years ago? And now we're just like, you know, oh, now here he is in the hive and he's just waking up and everything's okay. And then as we were going, like, okay, there's nobody here. I thought, like, you know, there's coffee, but it's brewing itself and it's pouring itself. Like, and, or, like, you know, it's just, you know, it's just, you know, all of that is like, okay, he's alone, not the hive. Got it. Okay, so maybe we don't have hive in this reality or whatever. And then his house is falling apart. He said, fuck, really now? Does this happen all the time? Is this on a repetitive thing? Are we in a time loop kind of situation? And then we look down and there's soot on him. I'm like, oh, shit. Okay, so did he just do that last night? When did he have time to carve the house? Like, did he carve the house a long time ago and he's been living in this house and going out and blowing shit up constantly? I thought he had just left the village and blew it up. Like, there's so many questions about what exactly is going on. I just genuinely, I think it's really fun that we have it set up like that. I was like, does he even know that's what he did? He definitely seems disgusted at the blackened soot, so I think he knows what he did, but half of me was like, does he even know? He just woke up that he blew a house up or a town up last night? Fuck if I know. But yeah, the descriptions are very fun. You have a lot of very fun descriptions. We've talked about that before. You have affinity for descriptions, which are really cool. So, good shit. I like it. I don't have any, like, you should change this. This is just genuinely really cool. I'll be excited to learn more about this. I know that's not super critiquey, but... Or headshots will be thrown randomly. I gotta put more in the chambers, so be prepared. Oh, God. I'm preparing for headshots. Every time you send one, I'm just gonna, like, ping, like, just get, like, hit in the head with it. Okay, the next one I will also do just because it is literally this big. And then I am going to take a break from these just because my throat is really starting to hurt and it has been 3.5 hours. But we will return to this at some point, whether or not it'll be on the subathon, depending on if the timer goes up again or if it'll be on my next stream. We will see. This one, what do you want advice on? It says, rip it to shreds is the fastest way for me to learn. So, okay. This is a teeny tiny one. That's the one I submitted by accident. Well, do you want me to read it? That's the wrong one. Do you want it or no? Would you like me to ignore it? I can pretend it's not here. This should be a regular thing. Honestly, I wouldn't be against it. This right here is kind of what I want to do with my channel. It never existed. Didn't happen. I never even saw it. Was never submitted. I was just proud of this one again. Just have fun. I won't send you the full thing to read here, but if you want to give it context, I can send it. Oh, is this Tyrio again or no? Oh, I know exactly whose it is. Because it's Apple Shadow. You give writing advice, I give art critique. Exactly. Yeah, I'll write critique, you do art critique. I want to critique something, what do I critique? Ollie, you critique people's moral characters. That's what you do. You critique people's moral choices in life. Pinterest boards for real would actually be a good answer. I would unironically submit a Pinterest board to you, and I would love actual advice on it. I know that's goofy, or playlists. Ugh. It's not depressing, I think it's fun. It would be awesome to do this more often. Yeah, I honestly, if you guys are actually into this, hello, welcome home. Nice to have you, mate. It's always Pinterest boards and playlists. I'm sorry, you make them really good, and I don't. It's not even just that you're like you are like it's. How do I explain it? It's not that it's like, man, this is the only thing that Ollie is good at is playlists and Pinterest boards. It's that I don't have anyone else in my entire life who can make a Pinterest board or a playlist like you do. I just don't. So when I go Pinterest boards or playlists, who do I turn to? It's Ollie every time. Not just because it's the only thing, or not because it's the only thing that you're good at, but because you're the only one I know who's good at it. It's not, they do take a level of skill. It's just not a skill that most people would label a skill. It is definitely an acquired ability. It's not like a skill that you're gonna have a skill tree or whatever, but it's quite genuinely like it takes time, effort, and like dedication that most people don't have, and an eye for aesthetics, which some people just don't have. Okay, there's 11 out of, so that one, there's Cheerios, and then there's the actual one that had been submitted, and then there's a little one, and a little one. Okay, I can push through, I can do this, and then we'll do the Kahoot. Alright. Cheerios had to have fun with this one, so I'm just gonna read it and run with it, because I'm pushing through these last 4. I have 11, 12, 13, and 14. Alright, ready? Let's go. Apple Shadow groaned again, hissing loudly as she touched the wound, trying to jolt away, his paws scrabbling at the moss underneath him, his curled ears pinning back, shaking a bit as he was given the dandelion leaves, swallowing them silently. He may have a foul attitude, but he knew better than to deny the medicine cat the ability to help him. The wound looked unsightly, to be honest. His face was ripped, and his eye wasn't in any condition to tell if he'd be able to see out of it. There's a chance that Panther Moon could save it, but there was sand and muddy dirt in it from where he thrashed against the stream to get Pale Star off of him. Should any of the sedimentation stay in the wound, there was a high risk of infection. Even if Panther Moon saved his sight, she wouldn't be able to save him from the gnarly scar that the wound would leave. He slowly lowered his head back down, shaking whilst he waited for the herbs to take hold, muttering, "All I wanted was to talk to him about how I felt pushed aside. He didn't even ask my opinion about all these new cats joining. I was looking out for the clan, and he got so angry, and he lunged at me. It was like he turned into a demon." He tilted his nose up pitifully, though inside he was smirking. This was perfect. Everyone would believe the victim of such a vicious attack. He could easily start to waver the clan's trust in their leader, and then he would have his time, his moment, to prove his father wrong and make Wind Clan better than it's ever been. And if he had to take Pale Star down just to climb that pedestal, then the leader should better hope the ground wasn't too far down. God damn it. Yeah, it's Warriors Cats. I actually really like that. That's a good twist. That was a really good twist mid reading. You said, actually, fuck you. Goddamn. That's very cool. In terms of advice on it, I don't know if I'll have a whole lot since it is RP. It doesn't follow the normal writing rules, so there's not a whole lot that I can really give you on it. Let me see. I don't have a whole lot that I could probably actually give you advice on. Obviously, if you're going to be doing this as proper writing, you would need to do that, but you know that already. This I know is for RP, but triple exclamation points is really tacky in normal writing. You should never do more than one piece or more than 2 pieces of two punctuation marks, and even 2 needs to be used very sparingly. But other than that, this is fun. But very cool. So, yeah, I had fun with that one. Good shit. Okay. Pounding through these. Pound. This is a long one. This is the new Tear It to Shreds one. Alright. With all hope, this will be our last of our more long ones. Three can be allowed for, honestly, in normal writing, no. And in average writing, like if you're publishing a book, I would almost never use an interrobang even. But even then, it's still, like, you can use an interrobang if it's necessary. It's still usually frowned upon unless you're really, really emphasizing some shit. Just because you should be able to emphasize the sentence with your words, not your punctuation. Normally. Again, rule of cool. If you like it better, add it. But yeah, rule of cool always applies. If you feel like it is the best way to tell your story, then follow it. Absolutely always. And that applies to all of the rules. Everything I have said today. Active and passive voice, all of your word choice things, run-on sentences, fragmented sentences. All of these are rules that you learn, and you learn them so that when time comes that you want to break them, you understand the rule and you are choosing to actively break it. Not because you are poor at writing for whatever reason, not because you're littering your thing with poor writing, but because I'm absolutely making this choice because this is the best way to tell my story, and thus, fuck your grammar. This is how I'm getting this point across. And sometimes that's writing a 152 word long run-on sentence because your character is mid-devolving and they don't have time to breathe between their thoughts. Let it run on. Sometimes it's a fragment, because your character can't form full thoughts right now. Sometimes it's completely misusing the way that people are writing things. Like, toss those fucking, all of it. Toss the rules out. So. It's an older piece of writing, but I feel like I've stagnated. I very much need to get better. All right, so Dawn, I believe this is you then, you said? Sorry, big old breath there. Oof, you're pushing me on this one, but I'll do it. 800 words, I'll take it. All right, boys. Oh, God, the throat. Hang on, sorry. I do apologize that my throat gets so weak so quickly. I have scars on my vocal cords, so my voice is not the strongest. And I've also been live for 30 hours, so that doesn't help either. But yeah, I have some pretty nasty vocal cord scars from working at the haunted house. So I'm going to do my best. All right, I'm ready. Okay. Do you know the story of Muddy Boots? My father asked, grinning as I shake my head. We're seated around the fire pit in our backyard, and the flickering flames have started dying down. Story time. No. Then I guess you'll have to find out. No one knows who or what Muddy Boots is. The only survivor of a direct attack managed to croak. Ooh, what? Oh, okay. The only survivor of a direct attack managed to croak, "Beware the sound of Muddy Boots," before falling over dead. Upon inspection of his body, it was found that his lungs, veins, and hearts were full of black goo, thick and cohesive. As he stopped to think, I realized that something was different. The normally vibrant, lush colors of our backyard were bleached. The fall leaves of gold, red, and orange that made it look like the trees were set on fire were now pale cream and pink. And when I looked up, the nearly half moon was covered by clouds. "Maybe we should go in," Dad said. "It looks like it's about to rain." "No, I want to hear the rest of your story," I protested. "We'll head in if it starts drizzling." "Okay, but it's your fault if I get soaked." "I think we can handle getting wet. Now continue, oh great storyteller." "Fine. Let's see. Where was I? Oh yes, the goo. You see, the interesting thing wasn't the goo. It was the fact that it vanished overnight, taking with it the man's insides, rendering him an empty bag of skin and bones. The police and medics assumed that the goo had a corrosive element and then dissolved itself, but that didn't explain why the skin and bones were left untouched. The rest was that the goo was a part of a whole that returned to the rest, taking with it nourishment for the rest as a bee brings back honey. Somewhere in the narrative, his voice had changed, becoming deep as the ocean and as sticky as honey, but I was too engrossed in the story to care. "Is the story real? How do you know all this?" I questioned. "Why didn't the goo take the skin or the bones?" "Yes, the story is real. It happened here a long time ago, and skin and bones are restrictive. They trap us in one form, imprisoning us in ourselves, don't you think?" "Yes, I suppose, but they also protect us and keep us upright. And why tell me this now? Why not sooner? I love spooky stories. Also, you didn't answer my second question. How do you know all of this?" "If you were a pile of black goo, you wouldn't need protection or to be kept upright. And I'm telling you this now because it's happening again. There was another victim, and the last time it happened, children went missing." You still haven't told me how you know all of this. You said there was another victim. Where did it happen? I have my sources, and it was on this street. Now why don't we head inside? It's getting late, and I feel a sprinkle. My dad stood up and took a step towards the house. I heard a sound. Boots in a mud puddle. I froze. Dad, take another step. He moved forward another pace. Again, the sound of boots in a puddle of mud. Clear, now that I was listening for it. I realized there was no other noise. No crickets that I heard every night. None of the gentle hooting of the owl or the tree in our backyard that I listened to when I went to sleep. Nothing. I looked at Dad. What house did the victims live in? I asked. He looked back, void of emotions. 321 Oak Song Road, although nobody knows that but me. I feel my blood run cold. That's our house. You killed. I turned to run home, to tell someone, anyone, but the house on Oak Song Road was gone. In its place was a run-down, gray-green house by a stream, surrounded by lumpy, misshapen hills, and definitely not in a small town. What's more, everything seemed gray. Not an elegant silver, but a kind of pixelated, dark olive gray, and the sky was covered with storm clouds. Then it, smiled and started talking. Nothing is wrong. I am your father. You are at home. We are going to enter that house, and you are going to fall asleep. But first, I am going to dispose of this restraining form. What a lovely voice, vibrating with music smooth as velvet. That voice could never lie. I instinctively trust the voice. I must do what the voice wants. It would never lead me astray. The being that I thought was my father shed its skin, growing into a tall, humanoid figure composed entirely of black goo, its voice leading me forward into the black abyss of the weathered house. Okay. Huh. This is fun. This is fun. This is fun shit. I love me a good horror. I will say you do have to keep an eye on your what's the word? Not phrasing, your your tenses, past and present. Keep an eye on that a little bit. You do a little bit of back and forth. So yeah, no one knows who or what Muddy Boots is. That is correct. But if Muddy Boots is the name, now this is a proper noun, right? So Muddy Boots is no longer just like a thought, right? Muddy Boots is now the proper noun of this thing. Also, just a quick tip. If you are doing quotations inside quotations, you just do the one. I know that's weird, but it's the way that it's written. So if you were doing someone speaking inside of someone speaking, you just use the one on each side. Yeah, that's why I had stuttered on that piece, because I was trying to figure out what had happened there. Upon inspection of his body, it was found his lungs, veins, and heart were full of black goo, thick and cohesive. Very cool. Why is English like this? Because English fucking sucks, I'm sorry. Yeah. Maybe we should go in again. This is just like your dialogue tags. These are like mini things. These are not super important. You got it right here though. Good work. Good. I think I'm fairly certain with O's you have to do that again. An O is give you that. I love English. I want to study English for the rest of my life. I do too. I have an English second language degree. I started studying linguistics in college, and I've been studying it outside of college ever since. English is my favorite shit. Yes, dad as a name. You're right, Ollie. I didn't even catch that. I was like, what are you talking about? I didn't see where it was. Yeah, dad is capitalized because it's dad the name, not dad the thing. But this kind of stuff I love. this is the kind of stuff that I really enjoy. I was really confused. Ooh. I was really confused when you started here, right? The normally vibrant, lush colors of our backyard were bleached, you know, like everything like was looking like, you know, like they were pale, you know? And then I was like, oh, it's covered by clouds. And he's like, oh, it's about to rain. I was like, oh, okay, maybe it's just foggy. Like that's why things look weird. It's just the fog. Okay, whatever. And you literally like lulled me back into security. But then you're like, okay, yeah, let's go back to reading or whatever. And then somewhere in the narrative, his voice had changed, becoming deep as the ocean and sticky as honey, but I was too engrossed in the story to care. Again, this is like, I could theoretically, I could see it, right? Maybe, you know, his voice, he's just gotten serious, you know? Maybe it's gone from like, oh yeah, do you know who Muddy Boots is? And they're like, you know, that like now it's like, you know, the truth was that the goo was a part of a whole that returned to the rest. Like, you know, it's just all of that. So it's this, maybe it's just he's really storytelling. So like, it's this back and forth thing. And it's this that started to get me sus. If you were a pile of black goo, you wouldn't need protection or to be kept upright. It's like, why are you defending the goo? Why are you explaining that that's the reason? How did you know that that's why you didn't want it? Like, obviously it was like the restrictive thing. Like, imprisoning us in ourselves. Like, maybe he's just got maybe he works for the goo. Maybe it's a thing for the goo. And now I'm like, okay, now we're really hearing some weird questions. But yeah, there's like little tiny things. Yeah, and then this. The only thing I would change, this right here. Don't start there. And I know that sounds really weird, but you're like, as Dad stood up and took a step forward to the house, I heard a sound. Don't identify it immediately as boots in a puddle of mud. My only suggestion would be like, I heard a sound, and just, I know it's hard, but describe it. Like, you know, you know, I heard a sound, wet and I don't even know what. There's not a good word for what I'm thinking of. Like the wet squish of mud or whatever. Like, cause like what I want, like, cause like normally when you hear a sound, you don't immediately identify, like if I heard like something like bang or whatever, I'm like, ah, yes, the sound of a pan hitting the ground. Like normally it's the hit that you're like, oh God, like a loud clattering. That was the sound of a pan hitting the ground. Like, you know what I mean? You identify to the noise. So like it would be like, you know, I stepped to his house, I heard a sound, wet and, you know, wet and squelching or whatever. Like this, like even you're saying like, don't even say boots. I heard a sound like the squish of mud or whatever. Like even if you're just like you know, some like, or describe a different situation, which you know what I mean. I heard a sound. The sound of the, you know, a walk just after it rains. You know, the sound of a walk just after it rains. The wet step, like wet footsteps. The sound of boots in a puddle of mud. Like, lead us there, you know? If that makes sense. Now I'm Googling it because you two are arguing about it. Yeah, I think you can just use the O. You don't need the apostrophe. Yeah, oh Christmas tree, oh great one is without the apostrophe. You are correct. There's not a specific word for it, but yes. You were correct about it. But yeah, anyways, yeah, besides the 3, 2, 1, that maybe, I know it happens, but it just doesn't read well. This, good sentence. Yeah, good sentence. Also, the house on Oaksong Road was gone is really good. Oaksong would need to be capital, but this is good shit. Like, this is fun. So, honestly, yeah, besides those little things there, I recognize, like, where you're going with it, and I recognize that there's a lot of good here. The only thing I'm, like, recommending, like, work towards, yeah, is, like, when the twist happens, lead us a little bit more. You kind of, like, let us, and then let it change. Like, let us figure it out. You didn't give us the time to, like, mull it over, is all it was. Like, we could have figured out at that point that what he was. But when he stood up, like, let us have her notice a sound and us go like, oh, I know what sound she's hearing, and then tell us what the sound is. You know what I mean? But besides that, legitimately, the whole thing is, like, really, really well written. Good shit. Good shit. Dialogue-wise, I think the only thing I was thinking of while I was looking at the dialogue is it is a little straightforward, you know? Yes, let the readers feel smart is the right way to say it. The story is a little straightforward, and I do wonder how old the other person talking is. It feels like they switch ages quite a bit. They don't read super young, but every once in a while they read a little young. I'm reading like maybe 10 years old, maybe 11 is kind of where I'm getting. But it's a little uncertain. But yeah, dialogue like this is hard to do because you're essentially telling the whole story through dialogue. But for what you've done really well with it. I struggle a lot with dialogue. So, good work with this. Oh, I closed it on accident. Hang on. Okay. All right, we have 2 more. 2 more and then I'm done. Set me free, and then we're gonna do the Kahoot as soon as I'm done. Better than I found it. My throat is killing me. Okay. All right, these look a little bit shorter. 13 and 14. These look a little bit shorter, so we're gonna run through them. I'm actively falling asleep. Emily, hold on. We've got 2 more. Okay, I'm gonna do these quickly. Okay. Contessa looked up from behind Angelica, wrapping her arms around her wife's waist and stooping slightly to place her head over her shoulder. She almost always did this in the middle of Angelica cooking. Contessa looked up at her, staring adoringly. I love you, she mumbled into the crook between Angelica's neck and shoulder. She placed a kiss there. Angelica gave a small smile, responding, I know. Angelica had never seen Contessa's face morph into an expression almost exactly like that of a kicked puppy as fast as she saw just then from the corner of her eye. She held back a giggle. What's wrong, Tessa? She knew exactly what was wrong. You didn't say it back, Contessa practically whined, much to Angelica's amusement. Why didn't you say it back? You always do. Did I do something wrong, mi perita? Dice, estás... I'm gonna struggle. Estás enojada conmigo, amor. Angel, you would tell me if I upset you, right? The amount of panicked worry that seeped into her words was enough to make Angelica break. No, you didn't make me mad, Tess. She spoke through a poor attempt not to laugh. I was just messing with you a little. A little? Contessa began to be deeply melodramatic by now, having realized it was not a serious situation. Angelica had started fully giggling at this point. Angel, you had me scared. I was going to worry myself to death. How could you do that to me, eh? I may never have recovered. Tu traidora absoluta. She did not stop, albeit jokingly, bemoaning melodramatically for the rest of the night at least, until Angelica made it a point to say I love you as many times as she could before either of them laughed. That's very cute. First off, lesbians. Second off, this is really cute. This is really adorable. Thank you for adding the Spanish translation at the bottom. I didn't need it, but thank you. It's very kind of you to do for those who may not know. It's adorable. I'm trying to think of what to tell you to fix. This is really cute. I've been in a conversation like this. The expression of a kicked puppy is fucking adorable. Like, watching them kind of like fall over a bit, like, wait, hang on, did I do something wrong? Like, the melodrama. I usually write god-awful, gut-wrenching angst, bro, same. And honestly, the cute shit is so much harder to write. Genuinely. Yeah, she did not stop, albeit jokingly, bemoaning melodramatically for the rest of the night at least. It's just cute. I approve of your lesbians. Solid approve. You've got your tense and set. You've got your paragraphs set. Like, I can't even like tear you apart for the others like that. But yeah, cute shit is significantly harder. It's everybody is scared by the same shit. That's easy. Lesbian stamp of approval. I can't do it, but I did it for Dawn. All right. All right. This is the last one I have in here. I'm going to read it to you as best as I can because it is dialogue and animation notes. So we'll see what, okay. Okay. There is a teen, seen skating pretty well for a far distance. Face stays hidden. The same teen proceeds to miss an ollie and eats shit on the pavement, face first. Person. Ow, damn. Been trying this for weeks and still no dice. It's getting late. Might as well get home. He gets on the board and starts riding back home. Zoom out a little bit and you can see the two silhouettes have been tracking him on a large screen. Xander breathes in sharply through teeth. You see, this is the threat. You sure this is the threat the boss is talking about? Oh, it's not a gasp. But you sure this is the threat the boss was talking about? He seems so pathetic. Aether, are you questioning the boss's demands? Yeah, kinda. This kid just ate pavement. Coming from the screen, crash. Fuck. 9 times in a row. And sees that as a threat? It's clear he cannot take this threat seriously, therefore I'll eliminate it. Gets up and starts walking off. Yeah, just go get it over with so we can ditch this dimension already. There's too much pollution here. Prepare yourself, Levia Mana. We're coming for you. This is fun. I like the, like, motherfuckers just like, boosh. And they're just like, this is the threat. This kid that just ate pavement 9 times. That's fun. That's animation comedy right there. Like, I can visually see this happening. Yeah, and also like talks like a teen. Like that's just a kid. This is I really do like. I can also hear the sound of like fuck, like just that like image in my head is really good. So I'm a fan of that. Is Xander? I'm not following myself to assume that every character named Xander is me, but I'm always a little suspicious of like, is this my ass? But none of these names I recognize, so I'm going to assume this one's not me. I think I'm gonna make the safe assumption that I'm not the one who's gonna go eliminating threats. But that's it. That's all 14. Now, that only took me 4 hours. Jesus Christ. This was fun. I will definitely do shit like this again. Xander is indeed me. It's me. It's me. Why is it me? All right, everybody, climb into Kahoot. It's time to do some Kahootin'. I'm gonna switch over to Kahoot here. We are gonna play Kahoot. We have a couple Kahoots we're gonna play. We have one brand new one, handmade by Emily. And then we have two really old ones I'm gonna pull out for us to play because I think it'll be really fun. We're also about to hit our 30-hour mark, which is awesome. But I really have to pee first. If any of the mods in here want to at the rest of the mods, because I know the other mods are gonna want to play this one. You can at the other mods if you want to and see if we can get them on. Bye, Death. The cocky villain I said I was gonna make you, that's him? Oh, dope. That's gonna be fun. Okay. And Reese is busy until like 8:30 or 9. I'll ask Emily if she wants to wait. I don't think she'll want to wait too late for the Kahoot, but honestly, this is more fun for you guys than the mods. I don't know if the mods will be allowed to play this one. I might ban the mods from playing the Kahoot, but we are doing Kahoot chat. I'm gonna get my Kahoot pulled up, and then I have to pee really, really, really badly. No, Ollie, wait, Tyrio, okay, maybe the, nah, I'll let the mods play. Emily won't be allowed to play. It's up to whoever, then you guys can play. But I highly recommend climbing in here, because this one's gonna be fun. I'm genuinely really, I'm excited for this. Emily worked hard on this one. Okay, let me log in. I will not be playing because I will be running it. But let me pee really quickly. Can I just get her back into streaming, VC? Sure you can. We can climb the mods in if we wanted to. I have to piss though, so I'm gonna let you guys BRB and listen to your music. Here, have your BRB music really quickly. I'll be right back. Have fun roaching for just a moment here. I'll be right back. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna go collect Emily. But we're gonna play. Hang on. I have to collect her. What? I've got you covered.
Oh my god. Oh, oh no.
I got her.
No. No.
Good night. I had to go get her.
Blanket.
Yeah, I brought the blanket.
Come with.
I had to go get Emily. And she's here. She thumbs up. She's like, I don't want to get up. I was like, I got it. Oh. Diggy Diggy Hole is playing. Oh wait, I want water. Ollie's hungry.
Oh, I don't know what to help you.
Do you want to just be on my bed?
I don't really know what else I'm supposed to do. I'm so tired. Yeah, you can have noodles, Ollie.
Eh.
You can have. She asked me to make her egg noodles because I make them the best.
They're good.
I don't know what I.
Do you want the chair so you can be up here, or do you just want to be on the bed? Like, do you want me to go grab your chair?
I don't really care. You can do whatever you want to do.
I'm gonna go get a chair.
It has a lot of clothes on it.
No, it won't.
No, it won't.
I got a person, I got a chair. What more could I need? Really?
Where did my clothes get put?
Your bed, not the floor. I promise. I'm smart. Cool. Let's play. Oh, do I need... Wait.
No, I was gonna
Come
do
on.
it. I was gonna do it myself.
Wait, where's your feet?
I was
There
gonna
you
do
go.
it myself.
Come here.
Stop. I was
Come
gonna
here.
get up.
Oh,
I was gonna
there
get
she
up.
is. Wait, spin.
I'm not.
Spin.
It's my ass.
Share. Here's the tablet.
I need the tablet.
We're here. Welcome to stream. You're off stream. Get in here. Spoop. This is the look of I didn't want to be here.
A hard day at work. Now I get to do the Kahoot that took me 20 minutes.
I wanted you to explain what's happening. What is this?
So this is a Kahoot. I've never made a Kahoot, but we have this little group. What?
Sorry,
It's so funny.
I just found the Kahoot is titled Monkey Noise Ooh Ah Penis.
So
And it's got a horse that says woman.
it's
Ooh.
sorry, I couldn't automatopoeia that. We have this group chat. That's not a group chat. We have this
A channel in the basement.
channel in the mod basement called Stupid Monkey Noises for
Yep.
some reason. And it's just quotes
Yep.
from the mods exclusively because the rest of you guys
Aren't funny.
aren't funny.
JK.
This is a joke. There are some quotes that aren't from us.
Yeah, this is essentially
guys just
just
can't
the
see it.
mods are being funny, and so when we're funny, we just quote each other.
We're like, man, I
So
can't.
the goal-
or we quote ourselves.
Or we quote ourselves when we're funny. So I'm guessing the goal is it's the quote and we have to guess who said it.
Yeah. Or there are some where it's who they are being said to,
Okay.
and there's some where you have to fill in the blank of like a multi-person screenshot.
Oh, good. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Should I play along or should I not play?
I don't really care. You probably should add everyone in the Discord and tell them we're playing this.
Oh yeah, let me add everybody.
I was gonna do that, but I didn't know if you were still reading stuff.
Oh yeah, 30-hour mark has been reached. Let's go, baby.
She looks good.
Obsessed. Actually dying.
Comments on that in a bit.
Okay.
I do like her.
Announcements at every and these bitches we Kahoot. Nope. Hoot. Get in here. Cool. Okay.
Tyrio's in the VC, by the way.
Oh.
She's in streaming.
If we want her in VC, I have to.
Pain.
I'm sorry. That's all I have for you.
Okay.
I can't offer you anymore, but I can make it closer to make it easier for us to not be stuck. We've got a mobile microphone now, which is really nice.
That's from Angela herself.
Thank you, Angela.
My mother.
Yeah, we're Kahootin'.
That's from my mother. Why am I just creating my tablet? Like I'm gonna use it right now.
You just gotta create. You're just holding it.
I just like to make sure that it's there.
All right. Let me see how to host this best. I don't know the best.
It's
actually it's not gonna be fair for me to play it because I will get it before they get it because there's a delay.
Yeah, but it has to be on. It's on private, so you have to give out like the link to it.
Yeah, that's fine.
But that's fine. Because it is, in fact, not appropriate to be public.
Yeah, that's okay. Hang on, let me do... settings for it really quickly.
Sorry, I don't know what to put.
Oh, fuck. Normally there's a... Yeah, time limit. Oh, it's by question?
Yeah, I individually changed it to 30 seconds. Did you want me to do something else?
I'd probably do a minute just because they're going to have stream delay.
Some of them are a minute. Some of them are. The ones where you have to read are a minute.
Okay, I'm going to give them a minute for all of them.
I was going to give them a minute, but that'd be too long.
I know, and for some of them, I'll bump this up then. So I'm just going to do that for all 100 of these.
Yeah, I did it for all of them.
I apologize. I'm only doing it because I know there's stream... Hang on, test the stream delay real quick. Chat, everybody get ready I'm testing stream delay, so be ready to type something. I like the
idea of it just being like, go with your gut.
Yeah, go with your gut. Don't think about it. Chat, are you ready to type? I want you to type the word rabbit. Oh my god, Ollie's got no stream delay. Oh, they're fine. Oh, fuck it. Whatever. They're fine. The first 13 you'll have time. The rest of them, they get
progressively faster.
Okay. Yeah, it gets progressively faster. Fuck you guys. You guys have literally a 4-second stream delay. You're fine. Okay. The first 13 of them are practice.
What did Ollie... I can't read the chat.
Ollie said I'm also not playing. Oh. Here, sorry. I'll put it over here.
That's worse.
I'm working on it. There you go. Unless I'm supposed to. Yes, Ollie, come play.
You can do whatever the fuck
Ollie,
you
come
want to
play.
do, dog.
You will destroy everyone else. I will not play. I don't want to destroy everybody else. It feels unfair.
I'll play. No, I'm joking.
I'll play. You know what? Fuck it. I'll play. Maybe I'll get it all wrong.
Play.
Okay.
I made it.
All right. Be conscious of the names that you put in, because I'll kick you if you're being a whore. The Kahoot song is playing in my ears.
I could have changed it to something else, but I thought that this would be the most triggering.
This is wonderful. Wait, can they hear it? Chat, can you hear the Kahoot sounds?
Didn't we struggle with this last time? It can hear it.
Yes, perfect. Okay. Hey, Tyrio. Okay, I have to add myself in first.
Hi.
Okay.
The two musics is really
Oh, yeah, sorry. Okay. will just have the sound of Kahoot. All right, if you guys don't know how to join, you go type in kahoot.it to your computer. You should get a thing that looks like that, or phone. It'll just say Kahoot, and it'll say game pin, and I will give you a game pin, and then you'll put it in, and then you'll be playing the game with us. We have a limit of 50 people. I don't think that's going to be a problem.
Jesus Christ.
That's why we're doing it on my version, because I have the upgrade. All right.
It's still, you didn't have Kahoot Premium, so I couldn't do a different background.
Oh, I'm sorry.
That's okay. We have a classroom, which fits the setting.
It fits the setting.
Obviously.
Okay, I'm a chicken. Wait.
Oh yeah, you get animals. You can choose.
Bro.
I always choose Tigor, but I'm not gonna be in it.
I want the pin.
Give Tyrio the pin.
Tyrio, there's not a limit on it, so you can just join. When
you're not gonna struggle to get in.
I promise. Pinky promise.
You know what's bullshit? Math Kahoots.
Math Kahoots are bullshit. Should it be a dragon or a fox?
Let Oblivion be a fox.
Oh, Oblivion is a fox. I can't take that away.
If there's a wolf, don't fucking take my wolf.
Tigor.
It'll be Sans. Okay.
Sans Undertale?
All right, everybody, climb on in.
Fort.
Everybody in.
The code is in the... Just look at this right there.
The code is visually right there.
Some of these questions may be a little bit sus. So just fucking ignore it.
Just be aware of it.
Who's the hole?
I'm sorry.
Oh god. There's so many people. Sunrise Dish Show. Oh, you can have repeats. People, like 2 people are the skull, so we can have repeats.
Okay, perfect. I'm sorry, I'm editing the screen a little bit.
That's okay. Gotta get everyone in there. Oh, we've got a pretty large lobby.
Oh, not that. God, how do I... Like that, and then
move it over?
Nope.
Hunt me down? What is happening?
I mean, if you ask.
Oh, obsessiveness.
And
then if you just put your, like, face cam at the top left.
There we go. It's gonna be a little stretchy, but that's okay. And then... Boop, and then... Boop, and then... Me and Emily are gonna go... Whee! Okay, we're gonna be up there. We are unimportant.
These avatars do look a little bit dead. I will say.
Hunt me down. Okay.
Ollie, why did you choose that?
Which one's Ollie? I like Ollie.
Why are you Thomas Jefferson as a lizard?
I love it. I just went to go push my headphone in because I was like, oh, it's loose, and I just realized there's not a headphone there.
I have sex appeal.
What? I mean, you're right.
That's what Ollie said.
Is she wrong?
Oh.
Her character does have sex appeal.
All right. Are we all good?
It cut off my ditch so.
It did.
You are ditch so.
Dish so. All right. Are we all ready, everyone?
Oh, someone left.
Uh-oh.
Who just left?
Who lost?
Get back in.
Who lost it all? According to the Alexander Hamilton fandom? Yeah, you're not wrong. All right, we're starting. Whoever just left, it sucks to be you, I suppose.
These may not be funny
Cyber's back.
for
Okay.
most people, but that's okay.
I don't care if they're funny to you. I'm here to have a good time. I will. I'm here.
Everyone kind of already knows these at the mod team because they did say that.
Yeah, the mod team will know them. The chat here may not. All right, ready? Here we go. I'm afraid. Monkey noise.
That's not the quote.
Penis.
That's just the name of the Kahoot.
Yeah, I had to announce it.
Okay.
Who said this quote? I will not top a hot dog. My memory is so bad, I may get a lot of these wrong.
I like that you can also tell when I cropped it and like left like the tab of the Google Docs in.
Yeah.
I just didn't care.
I'm gonna be honest. My memory is so bad. I will probably get most
seems like
of these
a you
wrong.
thing.
Oh, it was me.
It
Sweet.
was you.
Why does it seem like an Ollie thing?
Why?
Ollie, would you top a hot dog?
Xander would.
Okay, so no one thought it was Ollie.
Nobody
We've
did.
got 3 for Emily, 4 for Reese, and most people did assume correctly that it was me.
That's good. Next one.
I'm in 5th place behind Ollie. Great.
I thought it was Emily.
All right. Next one. Oh, wait, here we go. Scoreboard. Yes.
Everything is ranked.
Good.
Tyrio is winning.
Tyrio so far winning, then we Sunny, Sunrise, Ollie, and me. Okay, there we go. All right. Hold on. I can update for you. I remember this, but I don't remember who said it.
All the inappropriate ones, it's just the main 4 adults. So
Yeah.
sorry about the other mods. I didn't want to put you guys as options.
Yeah, sorry, we're not sexualizing the minor mods. These are just for each other. I'm trying to think.
Everyone's screaming.
I was right.
Even split. It was not Xander.
It wasn't me. Nobody thought it was me, but it was between Emily, Reese, and Ollie. One bitch thought it was me.
Lactating isn't sexual. Yeah.
That's true.
It is a motherly character.
The way it's being said, though, I can
it is
lactate
being
for you.
said, yes.
Oh my god, okay.
I love people being so happy.
I love when they get it right.
Our
unproblematic ruler.
I think she was saying that's either me or you.
Oh my god, I like this.
Some of the ones I can't remember who they were saying it to, so I didn't do like the who were they referring to question.
Yeah, sometimes you just don't know.
I don't fucking know.
Oh my god, okay, Tyrio's still in top, followed by Ollie and then me.
Making a rise.
Marie has joined and Sunny has fallen.
Sunny's fallen.
Oh god. Oh, Voracious, you went to get your fish battered and fried and they replaced it with shrimp.
I hate that shit. I hate when they used to do that.
I'm sorry. All right, here we go.
There was a lot of these. This might take.
I'm on my way to make a pizza, so I'm not a woman hater.
Tyrio likes this one. She was coughing.
Oh no, I was wrong.
You guys didn't think it was me?
Wait, I thought it was you. No, wait, I got it right. I thought I got it wrong for a second.
The class didn't.
Yeah, the class thought it was me.
I guess you are kind of a woman hater.
I'm not a woman hater. And I didn't have to make a pizza to prove it either. No, this was me convincing Emily to go make herself food because I said if you don't make a pizza, you're a misogynist.
And I had to go.
And then she had to go make pizza.
And I did. I did make a pizza.
No one thought it was Ollie because everyone knows Ollie's never been a woman hater.
And I have. This is only question 3.
Tyrio's on fire. Hasn't gotten it wrong
She's
yet.
on fire, bro. Tyrio studied for the test.
Ollie has fallen. I've taken over.
Ollie, I do not think you hate women. Why are these words coming out of my mouth? Where's the fish? Where's the fish?
Where's the fish? Tyrio, you have a streak with 3 correct answers in a row, but so do I, and apparently it doesn't matter.
Fuck you.
My 3 answer streak doesn't matter, I guess.
Fuck you.
All right. Correct order here.
This is an iconic one.
What is your zodiac sign? I'm a piss kink. I'm safe word. I'm power bottom.
This is an iconic one.
Fuck.
You have to really read carefully. You have a minute and a half. I think you guys got it.
Ooh, I might be wrong on this one.
I thought.
Don't overthink it.
Fuck.
The last one, a strong Xander energy.
Listen.
I think I got it
I think I'm going to be wrong. I was right. Oh my god, I got it right. I was the last one too. Sorry.
I'm piss kink because Pisces.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that's what I was trying to figure out because I was
And
like,
you're a power bottom.
I knew I was the last one.
Yeah,
And I was trying to
you're
remember
absolutely
who
the last.
started it with Piskies.
Yeah.
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 Oh my god, that's funny. I kept my answer streak at least. At the very least, I got that. Oh my god, okay.
Oh, Xander, now you're on fire.
I'm on fire. 4 in a row, baby. Still didn't overtake Tyrio, but I'm doing my best.
I think it was me and or Ollie because I think Ollie really did not know Pisces was pronounced Pisces and thought it was Piscus.
It was, no, that was me.
You thought,
well, I didn't.
She also thought it was Piscus.
It's not that I thought it was Piscus, it's that I sometimes I sometimes pronounce it Piscus because that's how it's pronounced in Japanese.
And then Ollie said piss kink?
Yeah. Yeah, it was Piscus is in Japanese, in like a Japanese anime.
And then I think we kept saying it sounded like piss
kink,
piss kink, and then it was,
It devolved. And Ollie started the joke and we all just jumped in.
Yeah.
And so our zodiac signs are piss kink, safe word, and power bottom.
Yeah.
The way it's meant to be. All right.
So you admit it.
I am a masochist. Right.
Oh,
This is
shit,
just
I don't know
this is just
one.
incriminating ass sentences that I'm forcing people to know the answer to.
I might be wrong with
Fuck,
this.
man, I don't know this one.
Okay, we got diversive answers so far in the chat.
I was right.
I was
thought it
right,
was
thank
you.
God.
They thought it was you.
They really did think it was me. God damn, guys. I'm not.
Too wicked though.
I'm not a
I thought it
masochist.
was Wicked for a second, but then I was like, no.
Wicked
that's
would
something Reese
Wicked
would
wouldn't
say.
do that.
No, Reese is a masochist.
Reese is a masochist.
I'm not a masochist. Let's be
She's
clear.
also not even here to defend herself.
For real.
You have said that before.
I'm not a masochist.
You just like to see how much your body can
You
handle.
just wanna see
Yeah,
if your
fuck
body
you.
can handle
I just want
it.
to see if my body can handle it. How's our podium
There's
doing?
an eyelash in my
Oh,
spine.
Loki just kicked Ollie off.
Oh my
Not Ollie,
God.
Kicked. Who was there?
I don't know. Somebody just got
They kicked
kicked.
somebody.
Tyrio has stayed on top. She shouldn't have been allowed to play because she's constantly scrolling the fucking quotes.
Sorry,
Tyrio-
I wanted to have fun.
Tyrio should be
No,
banned.
Ollie's good. Ollie's fine. She's still here.
I'm trying to keep up with her. All right. No one else has even got close to me in Tyrio, though. I'm surprised I've got them all right so far. Okay. Ollie, we're all rooting for you. Get in here. All right. Quiz. Sorry I killed you with therapy.
Oh shit! I don't know.
Ah,
this one.
shit.
Fuck. I'm gonna say it was you.
You referring to miscellaneous person.
Yeah, you to miscellaneous blob in the left right corner.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Aha!
Oblivion.
Oblivion said
that was Abby?
That was Abby.
Good God.
Even-
I'm in this. Abby, you're in a few of these. I tried to make it as even as I could.
I thought
I
even,
got it. You said it. You said the quote.
even I thought it was me.
Guys, it's Oblivion. It's in the quote channel.
One person.
I don't
thought it
read
was
that.
me.
Someone said you. You said it.
Oh god. Everyone thought it was me, including me.
I tried to choose hard ones.
This is a hard one. Oh god, how have we all been shaken up?
Very little.
Okay, we're doing okay.
Marie just got it right.
Yeah, Marie got it right.
Oh.
Marie's just too good. All right. My nuts cascade elegantly.
I know who said this one.
Everyone knows he said this one. It's just funny.
That's a good fucking quote.
Yeah. No, they didn't get it right. They thought it was you.
Everyone thought it was me, and I'm gonna be honest, I thought it was Reese.
No, it was Ollie.
I didn't know that was an Ollie quote.
Yes, it is.
No, it is. It is.
It
You're
is
right.
an
Oh my
Ollie
god.
quote. I misclicked.
Oh my god.
Rich has been nailing it, even though he's not playing.
Ollie, I'm sorry. I didn't realize that was you.
This is a classic from Ollie.
I didn't realize. That's a good fucking quote.
My
nuts!
nuts! She
No, please.
took your throne.
You dethroned me. Hull has climbed 3 plays. Good job,
Oh
Hull.
God, she's on my ass.
She's coming for you.
Eating your ass, queen.
Her nuts are
Come for me. Oh,
cascading.
God.
Yeah, her nuts
Ollie,
are cascading
please.
towards you at a rapid pace.
I think your nuts
No.
are very elegant.
I hate that. Don't talk about my wife that way. Xander said this. Who was it saying it to? I taste my.
You like the bracket of me typing it? What?
I taste my.
I had to say you said it. They got it right though.
That sounds
You
right.
were referring to autism, is what you were referring to, I believe.
Oh, that makes
But it
so
just
much
sounds
more
awful.
sense. Yeah.
From screaming.
taste my
You just
flavor
looked
in
me
you.
dead in the eyes, and I was just like, you taste my what?
Referring to what are autism? Apparently.
Autism. I think it was like either autism or like something
I
mental
can I can taste my autism.
Because
in
I
you.
said something, you're like, I can taste my flavor within you, and I said like,
What the fuck, brother?
rephrase.
You said you can what?
rephrase.
Oh God! All right.
Oh,
That really shook it up. Ollie knew.
She got me.
Sonny's back.
My
She
God.
got me, man.
She got you. Sonny made a return.
Ollie's on a roll.
Jesus. Ollie came back.
Why is she a
Grace.
fan favorite? She's like a fan
The
favorite.
entire chat wants Ollie to win, and I love it. Go, Alexa Pro Buddy.
Fuck have y'all been bonding about in chat?
Anyways, next question. I've been shot.
God.
I just like the out of context ones.
Who?
Ooh.
I don't know. Oh my god.
Oh man.
I don't got you on this one, man.
I don't know who Ice is. I vote them, and Ice is another mod.
Ice is our Australian mod. She mods during the nighttime subathons.
Oh, very even split.
It was you.
It was me.
I've
been shot.
Oh yeah, no, that does sound like you. I had to hear your voice and oh yeah.
I've been shot.
I've been shot.
This almost got replaced with the fucking I'm a mountain lion. I'm a mountain lion is the funniest thing you've ever said, but I couldn't figure out how to phrase it where it would be funny.
Yeah, it's hard to say.
Finally a point.
Finally a point.
I'm a mountain lion.
I'm a mountain
Oblivion
lion.
climbed up 3 places
Good
that round.
job.
Good one, Oblivion. Cyber got a point.
Cyber got a point.
I don't think I understand this game, but have fun. These are quotes that the mods have said, and you have to guess which mod said it. Essentially, that's really what this is. We're gonna do this every subathon. This is the funniest shit ever.
Yes, please. Oh my god, this is so fun.
All right. Fill in the correct order. Oh god. If you unhinge your jaw and swallow me with the power of a collapsing star, what power would you get? Transgender emo.
It's just so out of pocket, out of fucking.
I remember this.
I love this one.
I do not know, always says in desperation.
I know this one. I know this one well.
I'm so happy with this one. Oh my god.
Actually, wait. Oh, fuck. I might have gotten it wrong. I did. I clicked the wrong one. No. I was like looking at it. I was like, wait a second. No.
Fuck, that was the other one.
It was Reese that did the obvious Interior who bullied me.
Tyrion bullied you. She called you She actually was also Peppermint was her name
Oh,
in
perfect.
that moment. Peppermint.
Oh my god.
I went by name length. Good ruse. But unfortunately, Tyrion was named Peppermint.
I really like my phrasing of it. If you unhinged your jaw and swallowed me with the power of a collapsing star, what power would you get?
Transgender. Like so
Emo.
quickly.
Yeah, it was immediate too. I just wanted to know that if I got swallowed by Kirby, what power Kirby would have. But that's how I ended up phrasing it.
Emo.
Man, no one moved.
Nope.
No movement.
Ollie devoured me.
All right.
Who's next?
Ooh, multi-select. Anyone who uses Pinterest is a sucker and a fool. And you can select
I may have had some targeted attacks.
Hey, guys. I think I know who it was. I like Voracious playing along.
Yeah. Someone voted
Who
for you.
picked me?
What a waste of fucking time. Dumbass website.
Fucking dumbass website. Only suckers use it.
Suckers. Hate
Oh my
this
god.
shit.
I joined like a minute too late. I'm sorry, Voracious.
You can join. I think you can always join. The bottom's.
Oh yeah, game pin's at the bottom if you want to join.
You can just hop in.
Yeah, do you want to hop in for a second? I'll give you a minute to drop in if you want to. You'll be behind in points, but you can still play.
You can play. You don't have to type it in chat.
Voracious said no, never mind.
He would like to play in chat.
Oblivion!
Oblivion just kicked fucking Marie's ass off.
Rip. Well, there I go, said Maria. Oblivion climbed the way
Finally!
up from the depths of hell.
Begging.
All right.
Who?
We've all said this at one point.
All of us.
Specifically in monkey noises. It's giving Oblivion.
It's giving most of us.
It is. We love each other.
We love each other so much. I like the dramatic Kahoot
Yeah, this
sounds.
is really dramatic.
Yeah, it's just how empty this screen
Yeah,
is.
what am I supposed to put?
Die.
What am I supposed to put?
And just a screenshot of just the word die. Oh, it was ice
It
that
was
time.
nice. That one was specifically quoted in there because it was just her, like, just saying it's out of the fucking blue. Just die.
Die. Good lord.
The hole!
The hole is here.
The hole has arrived.
I don't know who the hole is, but they're here.
Oh,
Oblivion's gone again.
Oh, sorry, Abby. Ollie is still taken first at the moment, even though Tyrio's got 3 in a row
Tyrio, you're
and
on
is
a-
back in the
You're
game.
on a streak.
I'm 3,000 points behind first.
Hole!
Oh, it's dead in the hole. Hey.
They're chanting for themselves. I don't want to be music.
I know my standards are low, but I didn't realize 6 inches was that big. Oh my god. That's sure a sentence.
What am I known
Yes,
for?
this feels like an ollie. What am I known for around here? Oh, that was me. Yeah, that makes sense.
It was in a restaurant in public. It was at Ziano's.
Yeah. Was it about a pizza?
It was about a cookie.
Oh, is this? Oh, no, was
It
it?
was about the cookie.
Was it a 6-inch
It's the
cookie?
6-inch cookie. And you looked
Yeah.
at it like, oh, I didn't realize.
I know my standards are low, but I didn't realize.
Because we got 3 of them.
Oh yeah, we got 3 6-inch cookies, and I failed to remember that is half a
So
foot.
big.
Oh my god.
It's nice to meet you too.
How are you liking your first impression? I'm gonna be honest, I also thought it was Ollie.
Guys, please, what is she known for?
Low standards, I don't know. She talks to me, so
Does talk to you.
it's gotta be pretty low. I'm gonna lose my fucking mind.
Oh, sunrise dish soap has made
Oh, the dish
appearance.
soap is here. Jesus Christ.
Wait, what's the new quote?
Quote book.
Wait, what is it?
We got a new quote for the quote book. Wait, which quote was it? What is she known for, Lowe's? That is a good quote, honestly.
She talks to me.
Yeah, she talks to me, doesn't she? I fucking...
This is what happens. We just say shit, and then it gets quoted out of context.
Yeah, it's the second it's out of context,
Wait,
it's
what
all
was the
over.
one we had to provide context for the other day? It was, I should have added the Rudolph one. That one was funny.
Was it the anal beads?
It might have been the anal beads.
We had to, that one
Yeah,
needed
it was.
context.
And then there was also me saying that Rudolph uses his disability as a personality trait. I probably should have added that one in. That one
There's
was
another
funny.
one that was just recent. I can't remember what it was.
I think it was the Iraq one. Was it the?
It might have
I
been.
almost included it, but I was worried it was too on the nose
Topical.
of current events.
All right, anyways, next. I wanted to make sure you got shot.
We talked about shooting each other a lot.
Yeah. I remember this context.
Yeah.
I remember this one.
Yeah. The Iraq one. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about
Don't
it.
even fret.
I had to remove one of them because it wasn't stream appropriate, and I had to switch it off for something else.
Yeah, it was
Well,
It was
you-
wicked.
Wicked. It was Wicked talking to Oblivion.
Yup, it was wicked at Oblivion. I just
Yeah.
wanted to make sure you got shot.
Yeah. Because we were all figuring out who would shoot each other if we all were doing a suicide pact.
Yeah, and so I drew a little circle.
Yeah.
But instead of like being like, okay, you know, we can all pick who we're staying next to, the first words out of Wicked mouth, I'll shoot Oblivion! We're like,
Immediately, we're like, oh, a vendetta.
and then she had to spend the next 30 minutes trying to defend that she just wanted to make sure Oblivion got shot and wasn't out to kill.
Wicked was out to kill the youngest mod member. Wicked, the oldest mod, was out to kill the youngest mod, I think.
Yeah.
Either Oblivion or Ice.
Can we
Ice is
add
younger.
what
Maybe.
Can we add what Dawn just said to the quote book real quick?
I feel like we've just brushed over the anal beads too fast.
No,
we'll
don't
brush
worry-
back over them
don't
later.
Don't worry about that.
Or not at all.
Don't worry about that.
Don't talk about it. Hey, look at my number, 6999.
Hey, nice. Good.
It's like if it's 69 is a sex number, then this is like a foursome gone wrong.
Yeah, they're saying nice score, Xander.
Oh, thanks. Next. Oh, fill in the order again. Okay. Tiro and I have something important to tell you all. Who's pregnant? I'm pregnant. Someone know.
Out of context, this shit makes no sense.
What?
I'll be back. I gotta go feed the dog.
Okay.
Maybe? I got it. Oh my god.
Yeah.
It took a lot of thought. I don't know.
And then Wicked got aborted.
Yeah, that is.
Or no. Yeah, Reese aborted Wicked.
Yeah, Reese aborted Wicked.
Yeah. What?
Yeah, this one was a mess.
Yeah.
I'm just glad I got it right.
Should we give
Jesus.
Tyrio a moment?
Oh yeah, we can give Tyrio a sec.
You guys liking our quotes?
Yeah, do you like our quotes?
You guys like our quotes? What do you mean was aborted? Don't worry about that.
I like the Wicked emote.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, don't even worry about it.
Welcome to the subathons.
Yeah, welcome to the subathon.
She got removed from the call. Not call. She got removed from the group chat at a really inappropriate time. Right after Reese says I'm getting the coat hanger, and she was like,
oh yeah, and then they went through a divorce.
They got a divorce, and then they got remarried or something, and then Wicked came back after being aborted.
Yeah. Cause it literally went like Wicked was like, I'm getting a divorce or whatever, and then Reese went, I'm getting the coat hanger, and then Wicked left, so it was like an immediate abortion.
I'm pregnant is such a Xander thing to say, isn't it?
What do you mean?
I'm pregnant?
Well,
solemn nod.
See, it's like, who's pregnant? I'm pregnant? And like, wait.
It's giving Ollie telling me you are pregnant, like so concrete.
Yeah.
During our communications.
This is what you have spent. Yeah, this is what I spent 2.5 years doing. Is this bullshit? Sorry, I gotta head out again. It's okay, mate. Most normal conversation between me and Emily.
Yeah.
Yeah. This is the normal. Admittedly.
You are pregnant.
You're
no,
pregnant.
we used protection this time. Sorry, it's a girl. Like.
Yeah, ours died, and I buried it under a tree outside the Taco Bell.
Ollie really likes killing kids.
Ollie likes to get pregnant and then kill kids.
Or get me
Or
pregnant.
get you pregnant.
And then have our marriage fall apart.
Yeah. I had to climb the corporate ladder to avenge our son.
I think I jumped out a window.
That would make
ours,
sense.
And then like died.
I don't think me and Ollie even kissed before we were pregnant. I think it just happened.
Yeah, she just appeared.
I think she walked in the door.
Reese, welcome.
Reese,
join on in.
Yeah, Reese, join. My chair is fucking
like
broken. It's driving me crazy.
I don't think we've had any Reese quotes yet, so you haven't missed any.
Is Tyrio back yet? Come on, Tyrio.
Tyrio, feed your dogs faster. We're really lingering on the pregnancy. Yeah, for sure. Tyrio's feeding her dogs. So
Yeah, sorry.
That's why we're waiting a while here. Sorry.
I might say Tyrio can spare the points at this point.
She'll be fine.
She'll lose the point. Oh my god, this
You
chair.
fell.
I can't stand this chair. Hang on. Let me just do a gentle, like...
Oh Lord. Reese, you missed me getting kidnapped.
Yeah, it didn't happen.
You could have saved me.
I was saving you.
I got taken. I got fireman carried into your bedroom.
Yeah. Alright, let's try this again.
Alright.
Alright, quiz. I can't be the one who got away. Platonic?
Oh, the music is getting serious.
Oh god. Not all of us specify shit like platonic.
I don't know.
Sorry, I keep dragging you around. Try to scoot in so I can reach the mouse.
I have no idea. Wow.
It was you.
It was me.
No one thought it was you.
No one thought it was me.
Everyone knew it wasn't Reese, apparently.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, I was...
Ollie's yelling.
I think I was saying it to Ollie. That was me and
There you go.
Yeah, because I said I can't be the one who got away platonic. Like, I said the word platonic in the quote.
That makes sense. Yeah. You had a platonic crush on her.
You specified platonic crush, and then you said that, like...
I want her to love me back.
Yeah, it was a whole thing.
You gotta love her back.
I was the one who got away platonic.
Yeah. That makes way more sense.
Because she kept being like, you're the one who got away, and then I said that.
Yeah. Tyrio, you missed a question.
Sorry.
My mom called me a whore.
Oh.
Well,
You're
your
still
mom's a whore.
You're still in second, though.
Oh, hey.
Get back in here.
I'm mewing. I can't talk right now.
What the fuck?
Why are we mewing in chat?
Why are we mewing in chat? Get out of here.
I'm gonna mute so I can eat my fish real quick.
Okay, you still good to play, though?
Yeah.
Alright, let's go. Run, Andrew Robert! Was it Andrew Robert who said it? It had to have been Andrew Robert.
It had to have been.
He's telling himself to run.
You're not hip with the lingo.
Yeah.
I need to stop answering within 0.5 seconds.
Without thinking at all.
Well, it seems like it's working for you.
She just said I realized I'm wrong immediately. Oh, see, I really thought it was Ollie because she does this stupid little smile.
No, it was Stereo. She was.
Never mind, it's working. I'm so hot, says Ollie.
She was texting a guy named Andrew Robert because he was like trying to hit on.
Oh, you're right.
Yeah.
Fuck. And Tyrio also does the stupid little smile. You're right.
Yeah, I also do it, but mine gets autocorrected to an emoji every single
Yeah, it
time.
does.
I get really annoyed. I wish it didn't. Sunny
rises.
rises. I know that smile.
I know that smile. All right. Arthur was institutionalized.
No one knows who Arthur is. Nobody knows who Arthur is.
I answered that one pretty fast.
Hey,
Oh God, Reese is in here. Hi, Reese.
I've been here for like 5 minutes.
I don't have my Discord sounds on, so I didn't know. When
Arthur Morgan?
Yes, actually.
Arthur Morgan.
Like unironically, it is Arthur Morgan.
That is who Arthur is.
Like actually,
That
yes.
is correct, yes.
There we
Oh,
go.
we're doing this a little later.
Yeah, except in this context, because Arthur Morgan is Ollie.
We were gonna do it later, but everyone was like, we were gonna go to bed at like 8:30.
Yeah, because that's what happened yesterday.
Yeah, it's okay. We still got time. There's still a good 15 questions.
Yeah. Do you want me to hold so you can join the game? Do you have the pin?
I'm already here.
Okay, good.
She voted. Anyways, yeah, that was referring to Ollie, who role plays as Arthur Morgan,
Right.
in her free time.
I don't know if we should say role plays. That
Is
feels a little too
Arthur
high and
Morgan
mighty.
It's not a role play. It just is.
Arthur Morgan.
Role play is not the right word.
I would call it role play.
I like to pretend. All right. How's the scoreboard?
Oh, no movement.
No movement.
Ollie's name is now White.
She's in charge.
I don't know why.
Bring me Sire Cock. I know it's one of these two idiots. God damn it.
I know exactly who it is.
We call it
need to
make
get, like,
believe
another-
like adults.
I need to get another device
I don't fucking know.
to look at chat and
Yeah.
also do the Kahoot.
You gotta.
Yeah, I know I have like 12
You have to
devices.
dual wield. Wicked coded.
Cock? Yeah,
Good
I thought
job,
so.
guys.
Why did two of you think it was me?
Because that is kind of you thing to say.
It was either Tyrio or Wicked and their stupid cocks.
Stupid cocks. Xander was too uncertain. Then again, it's Xander with no E.
And then again,
It's like
Xander.
Tumblr.
Beautiful.
No movement.
No movement, but Ollie's on a streak.
Your name has you have 69 again.
Oh, fuck yeah. All right. It fills the void of liking pussy.
Who is it? Who is it, Xander?
My fear is that one of these is gonna show up that was me, and I'm not gonna
You're
know.
not gonna fucking know.
I think I might got.
This is
I
a
might have
trick
gotten this one
question. What do you
wrong.
mean this is a trick question?
I feel like I know. I know what this is referencing, but not who said it.
Yeah.
Night Crystal. It was you.
It was
Damn
me.
it.
I was gonna say that's not a good sign that Ollie said, but not who said it, because I did indeed put Ollie.
Yeah, that's a bad sign.
Yeah.
It was me.
Ollie, do you want to explain what fills the void of pussy? What was the reference?
It was, I think we were referring to phasmophobia, and or yeah, it was Phas, because
Linda.
the lore of Linda, who's Tyrio's character, is that she is a lesbian.
Oh,
Ghost
that's
Oh, yeah.
what it was.
yeah. But also, I also just like pussy, so I felt like it was kind of obvious.
Yeah, I didn't make that.
Oh yeah, okay. So we play Phas, and we have characters.
We have characters.
We role play as while playing Phasmophobia.
Yeah, I'm Elliot.
And Tyrio plays as Linda, a 45-year-old woman with, I think, 3 children.
Right.
Who is a lesbian.
But she ghost hunts.
But she
'Cause
goes
it
hunts
fills the
because
void
she
of
has-
like
yeah,
pussy.
she has to pretend she's not a lesbian.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
There's Tony.
And there's Tony, and there's Sarah, and there's Rick, and there's Jessica.
Oh god.
Yeah.
It's a big
Tony and Sarah are brothers from another mother.
Brothers from
and
another mother.
Did we say that Elliot was hopelessly in love with Tony?
Yeah.
yeah.
Elliot-
Tony is Elliot's muse.
Yeah, is in love.
Yeah.
In love with
And
Elliot.
also Tony is Elliot's dog.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. That is true.
Woof.
And he speaks with a New Jersey accent.
He does.
Linda tries to be a mother figure to Sarah, and she does not like her for it.
Yeah, Linda also tried to mother Elliot, and
Yeah.
Elliot told her to suck his left nut.
Yeah. And everybody hates Jessica, and everyone loves Rick.
I think Elliot is actually in love with most of the men, but Tony and Rick were like the jokes that kept bouncing between depending on who was playing.
Yeah.
But it usually ends up being Tony. I've got a muse.
Your muse has a New Jersey Italian accent.
Yeah, got him in love.
Rick was in love.
You
Everyone's in
need
love with
some-
Everyone's in
Tony.
love with Tony.
Tony has no opinion on Rick.
Rick is insufferable.
Rick is great.
All right,
Anyways.
here we go. I'm not nonverbal. I just ain't got words in me. I'm hollow.
Hollow.
I'm hollow.
I'm hollow. Someone immediately said you.
God damn it. Oh,
It was not you. It was Ollie.
I thought it was you.
No, that is something I would say.
That is something you
but
would
it was
say.
Ollie.
I'm involved in half of these conversations and I don't remember who
That's
said
okay.
That's what I've been saying. I don't know anything, and I'm there for most of it.
No, I fully know that you were being serious. I just still think it's funny, and I hope you aren't upset that I think that sentence was funny.
Yeah, no, it's just a funny phrase, but like, yeah.
Calling yourself hollow is just
Yeah, I'm hollow.
a great
But I think
adjective.
all of us have been in this place where it's like,
Yeah.
yeah, I didn't go nonverbal. I just don't have the energy to talk.
I'm just hollow.
I don't want to talk. How's the scoreboard?
Oh,
No move.
No move.
No move. People can't catch up at this point. It's getting
Jesus
insane.
Christ.
I'm empty inside. Good lord. All right. Who the fuck just
I love this one. This quote's great. I love this guy.
I remember this
I
happening.
hope you remember that
Yeah,
one.
this one's great. They thought it was me! There's something I would say.
Oh my god.
We were just all on call, and someone flushed so audibly in Oblivion.
It
Like,
was
who the
so
fuck?
loud.
Oblivion in chat, because he wasn't talking. Who the
I'll be
fuck
saying,
just
I
flushed?
remember this one. God,
Yeah.
I hope you remember this one.
I'd
You
hope
said
so.
it.
Listen, I've gotten several of my own wrong.
Yeah, I had to point it out to Oblivion because they forgot that it said it.
God, that's funny.
I'm back.
I'm back. Welcome back, Juno. We are currently
Loki, welcome in to the leaderboard.
Hey, Loki's made it up. My God. We're playing Kahoot of mod quotes, and you have to guess who said it. That's all it is.
Who was the whole?
The hole.
That's the hole in my wall.
Yeah, it's the hole.
Do we get a Jolly Rancher if we win? Yeah, I'll mail it to whoever wins.
Yeah.
I'll if it's
get
you
a
that
really
wins, I'll hand
stale
deliver it.
mystery lollipop.
Lollipop.
Yeah, you get a Tootsie Roll.
You want a green? You can have the green ones.
I like the green ones. All right, fill in the correct order. These are hard.
These are the hard questions.
These are good ones. I could be a blade of grass. There's no grass in space. Shit, you're right, Space Master.
I had to type this one out because it was not a screenshot.
Yeah, this one's good.
Oh wait, I don't know if I got that right actually. No, I did. Okay.
Oh damn,
Whew.
tricky one.
I second guessed myself, but I was right.
Anytime that you are an option, people will answer you or me, without fail. It seems.
People think I'm funnier than I am. I'm not.
People think you'd be quoting.
We just irrelevant.
I'm
Yeah,
just.
Ollie, you know much more about space than me.
Yeah, Ollie's the space master.
Yeah, it was the oh shit, you right, Space Master. That was like, that's race.
Yeah.
Like that's
Nobody else says that.
Like
shit.
it's just the funniest fucking like deadpan humor.
Oh, yeah,
It's
no,
like,
you're
oh my,
right.
you're right, Space Master. It's like, oh my god. Yeah, Space Master is not me coded. I'm not that funny. I promise.
I think that if we ever do this ever again, godless retribution should be.
Godless retribution
How am I
has to be
supposed
on
to quote
there.
that?
How does what does the woman hide under her bangs? Godless
You have to put it into
retribution.
the monkey noises then, because
Yeah.
that's where I'm getting this shit from.
You have to put like in parentheses on Quiplash, godless retribution.
Someone gotta quote it, because these come from the quote books.
I'll get it. All right. The mods can abuse me all they want. Wait. I don't know if I clicked correctly because I clicked really quick. I was like,
How did you not click correctly?
I knew. I was like, bonk.
It labels it.
I hope so.
Of course, Alex is gone. He can't see himself. Why did they also think that it was you and me?
Because of course the mods
It
can abuse
literally
me all they
says
want.
correct answer.
It quite literally
People
does.
can't read. Of course,
Loki goes up.
Of course, he left when he was included.
Of course, right? She can't be here to see the abuse.
Shouldn't have said it.
Sleep with little autism.
Answer so quickly.
Why is there 2 Cheerios?
I do not know. Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
Double Cheerio.
That was an accident.
Is it left Cheerio or right Cheerio?
It's a genuine accident. Listen, man, I made these without proof checking.
Wasn't that to Oblivion? Or was that to someone else?
I think it was to your Gen Chat, but it might have been Oblivion in Gen Chat.
I feel like I remember Oblivion being like, what the fuck? No, you might have been right. Actually, I don't know.
think it was in chat.
I don't remember.
I thought you weren't that funny. Oh, I think they meant like that is funny, and they're like, I thought you meant you weren't funny.
I'm not fine.
I associate autism with Sander.
Hi, I'm
I'm
autism.
wrong. Xander, you make jokes for a living.
No, my living is a joke. That's the right answer.
I really did not mean to write Tyrio twice. I was doing this fast.
Hi, autism. Good night.
Good night, little autism. The whole back and forth.
Oh my god. All right.
A tough race between the whole and Loki.
Yeah. And nobody else is catching up to Ollie
Always on a
or
streak.
Cheerio. I can't even quite catch up to him. I'm not gonna be Albert Einstein's Tommy Mommy.
Voracious, you missed yourself. You were in a question.
Alex, you missed yours.
What? Oh, people answered quick.
We all.
Why did they think that it was me?
It makes
Every time. Yeah, that was Reese.
Yeah, that was Reese. I'm glad. Well, I don't know who thought me or Wicked.
Yeah, that's such a wicked thing to say.
Yeah, not at all.
She was the wild card in that question.
My God.
Me complaining about my class.
And then someone said you should be Albert Einstein's Dommy Mommy, and then you said I'm not gonna be Albert Einstein's Dommy Mommy.
No, somebody said just like dominate Albert Einstein.
Yeah, that's what it was. Yeah.
Oh, I'll do that later then. Okay, that'll pop up. Yeah, somebody's got a quote. I'm not funny. Sandy make jokes for a living. No, my living's a joke. We'll put that in there.
I'm just clicking random answers.
All right, how are we doing? Oh, we're dancing again. They're dancing.
They're just dancing.
I'm trying so hard to keep up. Every day I'm alive, I feel more and more like Sans Undertale. I don't know.
I don't know.
I don't know.
Fastest I've ever clicked, that's not a good sign.
It's not a good sign. Oh no.
If they got it right, I don't know what to think.
Haha.
That makes sense.
Why did people think it was Tyrio?
I thought it was Tyrio.
It was me. Fuck! Everyone got it wrong!
Sorry, Tyrio. We all
I
thought it
got
was you.
Right.
I said
got
that.
it right.
I said that to you, and you quoted it.
My streak, Ollie, your streak.
No!
Now Tyrio has the highest streak with 7.
Oh, Tyrio's catching up.
Oh my god, Tyrio's actually really catching up. Jesus
The
Christ.
comeback of a century.
I'm not coming or back.
Excuse me?
Fucking Lightning McQueen Beavis charm. What?
Don't worry about it. This was the first ever quote in the quote channel, by the way.
Oh, fuck.
This was the first one. I scrolled all the way up.
Then I think I got it wrong. I think I know who it is then. Maybe.
Although your nuts will cascade elegantly from first place.
Jesus Christ.
I'm last, Marie says. Marie! I'm going to kill if I lose.
Uh-oh.
She wants that Jolly Rancher.
Okay, I was right. I was like, oh, if it was the first. Was Reese there for the first quote? And was like, I feel like this is a Reese quote anyways.
You made the quote channel because
Of
something-
this?
Not because of this, but because of something Reese said to you in DMs, I think.
That would make sense.
I think it was something. This might have been either not first, but like second or third.
Taking my skin off. What the
Taking my skin off.
Sonny, put it back on.
Don't put it back on.
God, I forgot to answer, Cyber.
Cyber, you have 30 seconds.
I got some points. It didn't matter. I'm not catching up, but I'm gonna try. I've been wanting to start doing DID for a while. Yeah. It was.
fuck you mean nuh-uh?
No,
Nuh-uh.
you said that. You can't say nuh-uh when it's Factorio.
What did I say?
I thought it was me on stream.
Sun said nuh-uh.
No, Tyrio said it like it was like a slip.
it.
She typed it. It was like a slip type, mistype.
Oh, I've also.
No, I said it out loud.
Did you? Okay, yeah. It was a slip either way. Obviously you meant to say D&D. We were talking about D&D. And Tyrio on we were talking about like our D&D sessions, and Tyrio's like, I've been wanting to start DID for a while. We said what? You're like, I mean D&D.
I have also made that exact slip on stream while talking about D&D.
It was Tyrio though. She can't say nuh-uh because I looked back at the quote channel.
Yeah, I made that exact mistake on stream once, and somebody called me on it, and they're like, "You fucking what?" And I was like, "I'm so sorry."
I can't start what I already have.
Reese, you're on a streak.
Fill in the blanks. Oh god. Hey baby, tries to lay on the wall and falls over. Wall crumbles, screams in distance. The second tower collapses. He's your great chef. I'd eat that. Pulls one of my boobs out of my shirt.
Sorry. It's just such an outing. How are we gonna explain ourselves? How are we gonna explain ourselves?
Okay.
Damn.
I'm gonna be honest. The reason I figured it out is because I knew that you pulled one of your boobs out of the shirt, and I collapsed the second tower.
I did it. I collapsed.
I didn't know Oblivion was the other two, but as soon as I saw pulls one of my boobs out of my shirt, I was like, Emily.
Oblivion was the other one.
Oh my god.
Don't say the plane emoji.
Yeah, no, I did not pull one of my boobs out of my shirt, so it wasn't yellow. I collapsed the second tower, and Emily took her boobs out.
Oh.
They thought that I was the one that was leaning against the wall.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Xander.
That
and
Reese
then you
collapsed the
pulled into
tower.
An airport.
Yeah.
You crashed into an airport.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And you killed everybody there besides me. No, you did kill me. I was killed.
Yeah.
You are not that.
Sorry, this was a hard question.
Yeah, this one was a hard one, but I knew it only because you only gave me, if you would have given me more than one Emily at the end option, I wouldn't have been able to
I was
pick.
going to, but then I was worried that would make it too obvious that it was one that involved me at the end.
True.
Yeah, I tried to big brain the answers.
Yeah, this was a good one.
I'm in the Pentagon.
I'm in the Pentagon!
Pentagon! They hit the Pentagon!
I remember I made a joke yesterday about hitting the second tower, and everyone's like, "Whoa!" And I'm like, "Guys, you do not know what the fuck's coming."
It's so normal on my channel, guys. Get used to it. It was so long ago.
I would have said, I'm like, "Oh shit, sorry, too soon." And then someone said, "Nah, it was 20 years ago. It's okay."
It was 23 years ago. A couple,
because it was what why did I make that joke? Oh, we guys were playing Cuphead. I said hitting the second tower type move, and people are like, Emily, and I'm like, what?
Guys, get used to it. We make bad jokes here all the time because people know we're not fucking insane. I'm not like, man, we should have more domestic terrorism.
Wait till you see the ones that didn't make the cut because they were too violent.
Yeah, wait until the ones you see that got removed because they couldn't put them in.
I had to cut some for stream's sake.
Yeah.
Mostly ones from that I said.
Honestly, me and you and Reese actually
we're probably the worst.
Have some of the worst. I think me, you, and Reese might be our worst offenders.
Oh. Iraq quote? No, it was actually about.
We did have an Iraq one. That was recent.
Probably, yeah.
That was recent.
All right. Well, anyways, 3 more. I'm getting ganged up on by 2 fucking mute people. I've been behind Oblivion for 3 decades.
3 decades. This is like Oblivion, like waiting in line, and they're desperately trying to get around them.
You're trying to like merge onto the highway.
Yeah, they're like, please let me in. I missed my turn 3 times.
Nonsense just rolling a D4 at this point. Yeah, it was.
Yeah.
Me and Ollie were the mute people.
Yeah, it was somehow not every quote, but literally me, Ollie, literally me. Yeah, I was on a call with Ollie and Xander, and they were both muted, and I was somehow losing the conversation.
Yeah. Oh my god. And Sunny's in last. Which means Marie is not in last anymore. Good job, Marie. Sorry, Sunny.
Sunny, sorry, you got booted back. Reese is here. Oh my god. Moved to the hole.
Jesus Christ, you've worked your way up from the bottom.
Why are you a horse with a hat?
Why are you... I'm gonna get usurped. If Reese hadn't joined, I would be able to hold my 3rd place position, but I'm gonna lose it now.
There are only 3 more. I don't know how you think I can get more points.
Yeah,
if I get them all wrong and you get them all right, it's all over.
10,000 points and take over Ollie.
Even if I get them all right,
I came into this world on a noose, and that's how I'm going out.
Ollie just said rehab was supposed to be a fresh start. What does that mean? Put it in the quote list.
It's from BoJack Horseman.
BoJack Horseman.
I want to watch that actually.
I've considered it.
Please, it's such a good show.
I have such a negative association with that show because my roommate used to watch it on full blast.
Oh god. Yeah, this one was me. I came into this world on a noose because I was born with my umbilical cord wrapped around my neck and I was blue. And that's how I'm going out, motherfuckers.
Oh my god, twins.
Twinsies.
You guys are both going out on a noose, huh?
Yeah.
Oh, the horse avatar. Horseman.
Oh god. Well, got one.
Oh,
Tyrio took over Ellie.
Ellie's gonna die. She's gonna kill herself.
No, she's gonna kill someone else.
Oh yeah, she's just gonna kill randomly.
She can kill.
She's gonna pull out a gun.
She has one.
She does. Ollie Nar. Nar.
Wait, where is it? This is the gun she's gonna pull out. There's her gun right there.
I'm holding it.
It's her gun.
It's your face photoshopped over her.
But with her gun.
In her hand. Good God. Hey, I got 3 in a row. Yay.
Stop crying.
No. All right, here we go. Second to last. Not the pained cries of the peacocks.
This is a new one.
That's great. A fresh one.
I love this one. I love it so much. Only me and Tyrio get it. Or me, Ollie, and Tyrio get it.
I knew.
Not the pain cries of the peacocks.
Yeah, apparently I don't get
so
it. So
genuine.
I was filled in at least.
Was so genuine.
My God. Why did you think it was me?
I always think it's you.
Nobody thought it was you this time, Emily.
Yeah,
I know. For once, I escaped scot-free.
Yeah, you
because I don't give a fuck about peacocks.
Yeah, you don't abuse peacocks, I guess. I've learned I have worse memory than I thought today, bro. Me too.
All right, last
I
question.
do not like peacocks.
I love peacocks.
I think they're pretty.
I think they're great. I like them a
I
lot.
think they're bastards. And they've
I
tried
think
to bite
you're a
me
bastard
before.
that have tried to bite me before.
Ollie's
I
got a
mean,
silent,
I'm
I
not
think
gonna
she's
put it
kidding.
past me.
You make it sound like it's a future event that's going to happen.
It is.
I'm gonna get bit.
Last one.
You're gonna be sleeping. You're gonna wake up, and I'm gonna be attached
True or
to your
false?
chin.
The mods are funny.
Yeah, Reese is
This
gonna
might
bite
be
my
where I
fucking
fall from
knee.
grace.
Come on, guys.
I put true, but I know it's wrong.
Yeah. Yeah.
I know it's wrong.
I have to stand up for us, though.
I have nothing to lose.
All right.
It was foretold among the ancient tales.
All right, here's our podium.
How'd I get fourth place when I joined at question like 17?
Yeah. Ollie,
Probably
second
because you
place.
say half of these.
I'm sorry, Ollie, you have to go kill now.
You have to go kill.
This game is an absolutely rigged piece of fucking shit. Oh my
You
god.
lost by like 10 points, man. I need you to calm down.
That's insane. She lost by
Like 90.
like
She lost by
300.
like 900.
Oh no, it's like
Oh,
like
sorry. I
700.
thought it was 3981.
Oh my god.
Image of a pallid sturgeon. What the fuck?
I don't like the way legal's talking to Ollie. I don't like it. Get off her.
Get
Leo
off
called me
her.
a MILF.
I was in the lead the
This
whole
game is
fucking
a
time.
absolute rigged.
Yeah,
Ollie does not like
I'm quoting
my,
that
Okay,
one too.
Sunny.
Ollie does not
Sunny's
like
just
my
calling
Kahoot.
us unfunny.
Ollie does not like our Kahoot.
Where's stupid monkey noises? Okay, so I'm putting this in.
Bro, not every single ad that involves a tower has to do with 9/11. The act of having a tower does not mean it is 9/11. I
No,
promise.
no, that's incorrect.
And then
I do not want an image of a pallid sturgeon. No, thank you.
He's offering out to everybody. Do you want a pallid sturgeon?
fucking Oprah ass. Fuck Kahoots, says Ollie. Jesus
Ollie
Christ.
doesn't like my game. I spent so much time making it.
Ollie, deep breaths. It's okay.
I'm sorry, Ollie, you can have my Kahoot crown.
Fuck Jimmy Cahoot. That's going in the quotes. And Ollie stands for. Oh my god. Where's my fucking
Ollie going on her temper tantrum.
Done.
Someone clip this entire thing.
fuck Jimmy Cahoot and all he stands for.
4
No,
exclamation
you
points.
can't have the sturgeon.
Nobody gets a sturgeon.
Stop handing out
No one
sturgeons.
wants sturgeon.
Nobody wants sturgeon.
Put your sturgeon away.
I know you want sturgeon, Don.
No.
I don't-
All right. So there's 2 more I want to play.
I feel like I can't play these either because I played them already.
Yeah, you can't play these, and
I can't play damn thing.
I can't play these either. And honestly, mods, I might.
I am Asmodeus, King of Kings.
And nothing beside me. What a fuck.
Ollie, you are taking this too seriously.
All right.
I'm gonna take this catfish looking ass sturgeon and shove it up your fucking ass if you say that one more goddamn time.
Reese is allowed to be a mod. They can mute you if they want
They mute
to.
you for sturgeoning. And then they said sturgeon and sturgeoned all over the
They
place.
can call it spam if they want to. Reese can do whatever they want. Okay. Mods, I might require you to step down from this one. Boundless and Bear. Okay, I'm done.
Down. I'm losing my job.
We're cutting the temper tantrum. We're cutting the sturgeons. Hope you
so
guys like my Kahoot.
it was fantastic, and I will
Very
be
good
making you do
Kahoot.
it again.
Okay.
So one of these is less goofy, and one of these is more goofy. I think I'm gonna do the less goofy first, and then we'll do the way goofier one. Mods, you know all the answers to these, I think. So I'm gonna say step down for one.
No more
It's okay, I gotta
sturgeons.
pack a bag anyways.
All right.
Yeah.
My go bag.
So I will not be playing this either. Chatters, this is to see who's the best chatter.
Who's the best? Whoever gets this gets VIP.
Yes, ma'am. I'll do it. VIP. Oblivion,
Oblivion might be safe.
you might be new enough that I might let you. Oblivion, you can't have VIP. You're a mod.
Get VIP.
Oh wait, you're not a Twitch mod, are you?
Oh yeah, no, they're Discord mod.
Okay, fuck it. Oblivion, you can play.
Get him in there. Get her in there.
Okay. So this is
If Oblivion wins, they get promoted to Twitch mod.
Yeah,
Yeah,
fuck it.
If
Okay.
Oblivion wins, she can be a Twitch mod.
If anybody else wins, you get VIP. If Oblivion wins, you become a Twitch mod.
Oblivion, you have to go. You have to win. You're on the line here.
I want to
If
be
Oblivion
employed.
wins, you hand over the channel. You give them your password.
Oh, dear
God. Oblivion, I got modded
Oblivion, you do not want this.
Oblivion, I got modded without permission. You don't get a choice.
Okay.
You have to fight to win.
So the way that this works, this is a Kahoot that we played on my 6-month subathon anniversary 2 years ago today.
Oh, I might not remember the answers then.
You probably will.
I got
once I see
I got
them,
most of
yeah.
them.
These
right.
these ones are how well do you know Almost Xander channel, essentially.
I took this like 2 days ago and almost got it nailed.
Yeah, these are mostly fairly easy. This is just to see how well my chatters know me.
I submitted a mod application, but I'm pretty sure, Xander, you were like, you don't really have to. And I was like, I'm going to anyways. But you had already said that you were going to mod me.
Yeah. Wait, Oblivion, did you say no? Wait, I won VIP on that one last time. Wait, was that if you won VIP on this one last time, you can't play. I'll just give you mod for fun.
Please, we have so many mods.
If it makes you feel any better, Reese, I
Actually, Oblivion, I'll challenge you on the next one then. If you do, this one's the easy one. This is how well do you know me.
The next one's much harder.
The next one is the fishing stream one. If you know what I'm referring to.
Oh god, not that.
So Oblivion, do you want to play the fishing stream one instead of this and see if you can get that one?
That was legitimately one of my first streams here, I think.
Yeah.
I was literally modded, and then
All right.
I gave him out application anyways, just because I wanted to make sure I knew the information.
I did the mod application to be funny, and all of my answers were wrong.
All right, everybody climb in. No, Loki, we can't hold up. Loki, get in here right now.
Eat dinner.
Can I not play both? You can play both. It's just that no one else will win, possibly.
Legal, calm
also-
down. I'm not joking this time.
If the... okay, I have to be clear here. If you want VIP, I need to be able to know who you are based off of your name. At least somewhat.
A billion.
Oh, billion.
Oh, billion.
Who the
Go
fuck's the
with.
Mud Eater? Okay, thank you, Mindstormish. I got Mindstormish is Jack/Juno. There's Marie. We got Loki, the Hungry. We've got Dish Soap. We've got Sparks. We've got Cyber. Who is the Mud Eater?
Claim yourself.
Sonny, are you mud eating?
I believe it's quite obvious.
That arrow points away from your username.
That arrow points to vague darkness.
So, not you? Okay, so it is you. Okay, brilliant.
They said, "Oh, isn't it obvious?" Points at like a different direction.
Isn't it obvious? It's me.
Like,
all right. Whose name in here is Sparks?
Sunset
Is that
Sparks.
Sunset?
Yeah, Sunset Sparks.
Okay, that's what I thought. I was like, okay. I just used to saying Sunset instead of Sparks. Do you prefer Sparks? I can do that. Anyways.
Sparks fly.
All right, so this one is an easy one. These are just how well do you know my channel. This one makes normal, actual sense. The Almost Xander 6-month special, 2 years later, round 2. All right, what day did I start streaming?
Oh, fuck.
Go on.
Round 2.
You should have made it a lot harder and put like 4 like dates in a row.
Yeah.
And made them actually.
I'll make a harder one for the 3-year anniversary. This was just a fun throwback because this is exactly 2 years ago today.
They thought,
Who?
They thought it was your birthday.
That's why. Actually, that is why I put that one in there because I knew it would throw people off.
September 11.
September
You're doing
11th.
September 9 at like 8:53 p.m., 8:54 p.m., 8:55.
Yep, that's
Yeah,
the
you
one.
do the exact time.
You guys, I can't believe the trick actually worked. But yeah, October 11th is my birthday, not my stream anniversary, but good try. All right, who's up here? Loki. Goddamn, okay.
Why is Loki hungry?
Because Loki's hungry. It's dinner time. All right, next up. What animal was Steven? Tyrael, hold yourself together.
I love the misspell of axolotl.
Oh yeah.
Not a Y in sight.
I don't need to be able to spell.
That is an interesting spelling.
It's phonetic. Axolotl.
Sure.
Oh,
Tyrael just whimpered.
Yeah, Tyrael was whimpering.
Oh.
Steven was her kid. Steven was the axolotl Tyrael had on the first stream I ever did. Day one. I have a crochet version of it on my bed. I could go grab.
he burned.
He did burn in lava about 10 minutes after he was born.
He got boiled.
Yeah, you boiled him.
He got boiled.
There she goes.
Whales.
All right. Good job, Cyber. You're moving up the ranks. Loki has been
Also
taken
not
down.
how you spell his name.
No, it's not. But listen.
Not- it's Stefan.
I'm sorry, is it PH?
It's the PH. What is Olivia and Xander's ship name? This was from the 6-month period, so the world was a little different. All of the relationships in the group looked a little different 2 years ago. Ollie, wah, she said gross.
You don't like being shipped with Zandy?
You did not say boiled axolotl. Yum. Ollie, I'm not making you dinner no more.
Yep, it was not almost crying. It was Zick. It was Xander is crying.
Sick. I forgot about
It
that.
would
Was
taste like
that
chicken,
was
it would
the
be really
alliteration?
Yeah, Zick was the alliteration.
Reese, that's awful.
Yes. I don't care.
Ugh.
Yeah, there you go. Oblivion, okay. Oblivion's getting close to being a mod. We'll see how this goes. What did we do on the first ever stream? Minecraft Skyblock, Minecraft Survival, art stream, or just chatting? There you guys go.
The speed.
Oh.
Who
this
thought
is
it was
obvious.
Skyblock and who thought it was an art stream?
I could see an art stream.
I did not
You just
have.
finished talking about the pet axolotl in your first ever stream.
Yeah,
so-
I did. They were so confident. It was
Yeah, they
so
clicked
fast.
it so instantaneously.
Whoop. Dish soap's here. Dish soap's moving up. I've watched the first stream twice. It's like a 4-hour VOD, bro. Although I do have an edited version of it out. What is the first fruit that we gave legs to? Tomato, pear, pineapple, or apple? Yup. The pear was first. Both pineapple and tomato came much later. Yeah, we did the pear, and then pineapple and tomato were Dream and George back then. All right, Cyber's taking first place. Cyber's
Oh, shit.
fighting for this one.
No.
I feel old and smart at the same time. Yeah, what was the first fruit God gave legs to? What is Sanders' favorite Minecraft mob? Is it sheep, glow squid, bees, or axolotls spelt wrong a second
At
time?
least it's consistent.
It is consistent.
You were that is how it's spelled.
I was very certain. I still couldn't tell you how to spell it. Yeah, it's bees. It is not axolotls.
Just take out the A and you're all set.
Yeah.
It's just TL, not TAL.
Because it's based on Quetzalcoatl from Mexican folklore.
That would make some sense. But yeah, no, it's bees. Axolotls is a Tyrael thing.
Oh, I didn't know the name of the animal was based on a folklore.
Yeah,
thing.
I heard that from
thing?
I think Fang told me that fun fact. If it's wrong, you can blame Fang.
That would make sense.
But Fang
Okay,
does study
I'll blame
underwater
Fang for
creatures.
Yeah, he is
so
a marine biologist.
I'm gonna take his word for it.
Fang is wrong. Just like Ollie's the space master.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Space Master.
Fang
But-
knows nothing about fish at all.
yeah, Fang hates fish.
I'm speeding
Bang
through
Fish
this.
and Ollie is Space Master. Those are the
Yeah.
It's life, liberty, and the pursuit of
Oh,
happiness.
God.
But it's like the
Final-
three things that you can always count on.
Final goal of the
Yeah.
channel: meet Wilbur Soot, join the Dream SMP, 1 million followers, or PvP Technoblade. This is an old question. Not a damn one of you bitches got it wrong. Good kids. These are good kids who listen to me talk.
Oops, all cancer.
Get out! Thank you for the 07s in chat.
I'm wearing my Technoblade hoodie. It's allowed.
Yeah, I'll permit it.
Everyone 07ing Reese. Oops, all cancer.
What the fuck, said Sonny?
Oops, all cancer.
Oops. Oopsies, there goes that.
Uh-oh, all cancer.
Uh-oh, I cried for way too long.
I sued you
Oh,
during a
great
panic
heavens.
attack.
Oh, great heavens.
Oh, great heavens.
Yeah, Emily had to cradle me down through a panic attack for several
I
hours.
did. I've helped people through multiple panic attacks.
Listen, we're surviving over here.
Man, I still remember finding out, fucking sitting in my room, still on quarantine from getting COVID.
I remember finding out because you texted me while I was at the beach.
Yeah. Oops, my bad.
It wasn't your fault. It was just, I literally picked them up from the beach and was like, we have to go home right now. And they're like, what? And I was like, we have to go home right now.
Yeah, it was Ollie and
assumed
Courtney were
you
both
already
there,
knew.
yeah.
I don't know why. I assumed you already knew, but I did.
Yeah, no, you just texted me, did you see Techno's News latest video? And I was like, no, I didn't. And I pulled it up on YouTube and I saw the title and I was like, we have to go home. Like, we gotta go home right now. And for like the first like chunk of the driving home, I was like, okay, you know, maybe he's decided he's gonna step away because like, you know, he can't handle this like online stuff or whatever, like maybe it's just what it is. And then like 5 minutes into the drive, I was like, oh my God, that's not what it is. That's not what it is. That's not what it, like, yeah, anyways, that was a whole event. Oops, anyways.
All cancer.
Next question. What did we stream for my birthday? And this was actually consistent for every year except for this year. So anybody who's younger than a year on the channel wouldn't know this one. I have no idea. I did it on October 11th, both of the first 2 years I was here. I have no idea, and I've been here for all of them. Come on now, guys. We always carve pumpkins on my birthday.
Pumpkin.
Honestly, if you held a loaded gun to my head and asked me what you did on your birthday, I would not be able to tell you.
I couldn't answer that one either when I did it.
I have carved pumpkins on my birthday every year for the past 5 years, actually, except for this year, because I was alone on my birthday until Ollie was like, hey, I can hang out. But I was out of
To be
state.
honest, Xander, I'm gonna be so real. I didn't know what your birthday was until this year because you kept telling me 2 different dates and I didn't know which one was right.
You do that.
I goof around with it a little bit. But I've never genuinely said my birthday is December 9th. I just say I celebrate.
Well, I think I like for some reason associated them together and I was like, I don't know which one is right, so I'm going to choose neither of them until I know otherwise.
That's valid. My birthday is October 11th, and I celebrate T-Day on December 9th, which is my birthday round 2. My birth and my rebirth.
Birthday part 2 electric boogaloo.
Boogaloo. I thought that was for Halloween. Nope. I always did it on my birthday. All right. Jack is taken over. Let's go. Wabomp. Okay. This is, what was I busy
has
doing when I
decided
got
they
my
don't wanna
first
be a
hype
mom.
train?
Oh, I started it.
You did. You started the first ever hype train. I was not pissing, nor was I ranting. I was not even in the fucking room. I was getting a goddamn coffee, and Rumi was taking over for me, and was supposed to be using my iPad to draw, just to talk to you guys, and within 5 seconds of me leaving the room, accidentally closed my drawing app, so she could not see chat, could not see the screen, and chat looked at a blank screen and started a hype train. It's fucking ridiculous.
Oops.
All right, who got it? Oblivion's back up. Oblivion's getting closer and closer to becoming a mod. Yeah, this is actually a pretty fair race on the top here. All right, who else is in the SMP plans? Is it Emily and my roommate? Is it Nick and Ned? Is it Olivia and Emily? Is it Tyrio and Olivia? This was so long ago that Ollie is referred to as Olivia instead of Ollie. You are correct. It was not my roommate.
Who thought?
Nor was it Tyrio.
It was Tyrio and Ollie.
Your roommate who did not even want to be associated with the outside
Yeah, and
world
who thought
wanted to be
more
on
so
an
that it was
SFP.
me and Rumi?
I'm sorry, Ollie. I'll go back and change this to get your name out of here. I gotta fix your dead name.
Her dead name. It really is a dead name at this point.
I'm sorry.
I feel bad using it. I thought I was allowed to, but she gets grossed out.
I forgot it was on here like this. All right. How old is Xander? Reference, this was 2 years ago.
87.
14.
23.
14.
There you go. Yeah, I was 23.
84. Oh, you were 23?
I was 23 2 years ago. I'm 25 right now.
Oh, I thought, oh no, I forgot that you just turned 25. I was thinking of it in the context of when this was played. I
Yeah.
forgot that it was, this was the 6 month, this wasn't 1 year.
Yep. This was the 6 month.
My brain said 1 year.
I am Borth man. I know the Borths. I don't know how old the old Yeller is. I just know he's old. I am 25 years old. A quarter of the way through my life, which is much more likely a third of the way through my life.
Put him down.
Here we go. Why did I start on August 15th? Was it because it was payday? Because I was home alone all night? Because I planned for months? Or because I got home early from work? You're old. Fuck you. Ooh, people are really thinking about this one. They're really considering it.
They're scheming.
They're scheming.
Wonder why?
There's
Yeah,
one
hiccups,
person
bro.
who hasn't made up their mind. There we go. Yes, it's because I got sent home early from work. Although, funny enough, the 15th of every month is actually is the day that Twitch pays out. So, I do get paid on my anniversary.
Yeah, you started your first stream when Twitch paid you when you hadn't streamed yet.
Yeah, they paid me to start. Whoever said I planned for months, you don't know me.
Oh yeah.
It was a spur of the moment.
Like get a random check from Twitch that's like, please start streaming, heart.
Yeah, that's what it was. It came in the mail.
Why do I have such bad hiccups right now, bro?
I'm so
What the
sorry.
fuck?
All right, scoreboard. No movement. Next. Soup time takes place when?
Oh, God.
Is it before 10 p.m., between 10 and 1, between 2 and 5, or after 6 a.m.? Correct. Soup is always done between 2 a.m. and 5 a.m. That is when I feel safe to eat ramen.
You feel safe.
I feel safe.
Nobody's gonna come get you.
Nobody will see me. Go eat my ramen. All right. What do we call the Discord, guys? Is it the Haunted Hive, the Bee Hole, Literal Hell, or Xander's House? There you guys go. Good job. Look at everybody getting it right. Good job. Come on, Cyber. Cyberside threw this game out the fucking stratosphere. The Bee Hole. I like Xander's House. That one's got a ring to it. Why did
Last
Xander wear cat
question,
ears? Yeah, last one. Why did I wear cat ears? Was it 100 subs, 500 followers, I lost a bet, or a level 5 hype train? A lot of people were wrong. It was not for 100 subs, nor was it because I lost a bet. It was because of the level 5 hype train. Oh, I actually don't know who ended up on top here. All right, podium time. In third place, Cyber. Good work. Oh no, Oblivion got second. Who got first?
No.
Oblivion, it's Chad.
Jack, you're a mod.
Wait, hang on, wait.
Jack, welcome to the team.
All right. Jack, you are a mod now. Sorry.
Welcome
no,
to the team.
please.
Welcome to the team.
Yeah, welcome to the almost what do we call the almost staff? I don't fucking know. Juno, where are you? There you are. Can I give you VIP because you have artist tag already? I can give you VIP. It's fine.
You can just pick which one takes priority in your chat settings.
VIP. I have to be able to spell you. There you go. Now you have VIP, and now you can choose if you want to display.
Help me, Rhonda. Rhonda's back.
Yeah, you can decide if you want to display the artist tag or if you want to display the VIP tag, but you now have both. The tags you have in my channel are VIP, 1 year subscriber, current hype train conductor, the Twitch recap of 2023, artist tag, tier 1, tier 100, bits leader 2, and moments badge tier 1. You've got so many badges. There you go. Now you're a VIP. Man of many trades. All right. It gets stupider from here. You can also get VIP from this one. Just because if you get any of these right, I don't know what you're managing. And because I'm handing out VIPs, I guess.
I have Prime 2023 recap, moderator badge, subscriber badge, 1 bit, 10 bits, 500, 1,000, 10,000 hype train conductor, and 3rd place gifter.
Oh, you're one of my 10,000 bits people. I don't have a lot.
Yes.
I do not have a lot of those.
I am a 10,000 bitser.
I would say I don't want the mods to take a VIP, you know what I mean?
I don't think you even can give a mod VIP, I'm gonna be real.
I don't think so. And I wouldn't give you VIP because you don't need it. Do you want to go to bed?
What do you mean? I want to be a VIP and a mod.
You can lay down out
Why
there.
would I need to lay down?
Because you're laying down.
I'm fine.
There's a bed if you want it. Okay. Emily's gonna fall asleep in the chair.
I'm just disassociating.
Oh.
Alright, so for anybody who doesn't know what's going on here.
Why is Juno so confused?
Juno's Juno's a very confused polar bear. Loki's still hungry. Okay. I went insane on a stream once and I started chatting shit. If you can get any of these right, I will be impressed. This one doesn't make any fucking sense. I just started talking and shit just happened. So just run with it. This is a fishing stream thing. Is this everybody? Are we good? And if Jack, if you win a second time, yes, this is the Fishing Shack stream. If you win a second time, it'll go to second place. All right. Here we go. None of this makes sense. Marie's just gonna pray. You have just as much of a chance. What was I doing when I made all of this up? Was I mining, drawing, exploring, or fishing? If anybody gets this wrong, I'm canceling you.
You're getting banned.
Who the fuck said drawing?
Tell yourselves.
Who the fuck?
You're getting banned.
I'm gonna ban somebody. But Loki was the fastest, so there we go. All right. Number 2. What do you not need to grab for a fishing stream? A pen, your neighbor's front porch, a fistful of cereal, or your pets? What do you not need for fishing? Correct to the one person, it was pets. You do, in fact, need your neighbor's front porch. Fuck you guys.
I distinctly remember the neighbor's front porch and the fistful of cereal. I wasn't sure about pen or pets.
Yeah, those were the hard ones. When I told you this isn't going to make sense, you're going to have to deal with it. No, fistfuls of trees come later. Duh. Oh my god, Juno rises through the ranks.
Because Juno's the only one
The
who got it right.
only one who got it right.
Just zoomed up.
Jesus Christ. How many torches should you grab? A bunch, several, some, enough.
I think I also know this one.
I'll be impressed if you do. It is several.
Oh, no, I was wrong. I thought it was enough.
Almost everybody else also
I
thought it was enough.
It was enough.
No, I said grab several torches.
I just like the word enough.
You probably said that while you were picking up like 895 of them.
Oh, for sure. But Cyber and Oblivion have taken over now. They're both up. All right. The first step to making a fishing hut is finding a location, grabbing an axe, grabbing a fistful of tree, or apologizing for your ancestors. Correct. It is grabbing a fistful of a tree. You have to apologize for your ancestors later. You got to get the tree
Everybody
first.
thanks Cyber for the free answer.
Yeah, Cyber gave you the free answer for that one. And for everybody who got it wrong, dumb.
Fucking stupid.
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 Nee, poo poo.
I love being an adult who bullies children on the internet for fun.
Me too. I like getting paid for it.
To get more stupider. Girls go to college to get more knowledge.
Fucking losers. All you trans masks. I'm going to Jupiter. Couldn't be me.
The second you discovered you were a trans mask, a
Alright.
UFO like picked you up off the face of the planet to speed rocket you to Jupiter.
How many trees do you need to build a fishing hut? 7 or more, 10 or more, 3 or less, just 1.
This reads like something I would see on a coding assignment, and I hate it a lot.
Yeah, it's 7 or more.
For I in range, like
Yeah.
n plus 1 up to 10, I would cry.
I really like the just 1.
That's all you need, man. A tree and a dream.
A tree and a dream. Ooh, Beyond is on top. All right. True or false? To make a fishing hut, you must sacrifice yourself to the trees. True or false?
Yeah, that sounds about right.
False. You sacrifice the trees to you, not the other way around.
Oh, oopsies. Yeah, you know, sometimes I just get that mixed up.
Yeah, it's an easy
Feels like when
slip
you gotta
up.
do your W-2 on the taxes, you just get a little confused.
Little whoopsies. Everyone's upset about that.
Ooh, wrong process of sacrifice.
Oh yeah, you process that sacrifice wrong.
$300 more.
Yeah, you're actually getting arrested.
Yeah.
That's
You
gonna
owe
shake
me
things up.
25 cents, so I'm going to kill your family.
Yeah. All right, next is I apologize to the entire United States except for Hawaii, Delaware, Michigan, or Ohio.
Oh.
It was Ohio. Why does everyone think it's Delaware?
Because you make so many fucking Delaware jokes.
I never talk about Delaware.
Yes, you do.
I literally
Fuck
don't.
Delaware. We
Such a
talk about it all the
bad
time about
state.
fucking Delaware.
I think it's you. I don't talk about
Oblivion
Delaware.
said you do.
When have I ever spoken about Delaware?
Multiple times. Why is it on the list if you don't talk about Delaware?
It must have been back then, but I've literally always made. I won't even drive through Ohio. I made roommate do it.
Why do you hate Ohio so much?
Because driving through it at night was always the time that I drove through it, and at night it is literally pitch black with just fields and fields and fields of the stupid air. What do they call those stupid things?
Wind turbines.
Yeah, wind turbines that just blink
Yeah.
red. They're horrible, and I hate it.
Yeah, that's what you would see if you drove through my state too.
I'm not a fan of it at night. I also just don't like
Except
Ohio
there's
because
less
it's funny.
turbines and more corn.
Ollie says, I feel like this
And
was
a lot
my
of beer.
joke, Delaware, I mean, because I used to joke about Delaware all the time. Yeah, I don't think it was me. I've literally never cared about Delaware. And I like Michigan, so.
Michigan's an interesting place.
Yeah, Ohio is also just an internet joke, but. Anyways, next. Ubion has moved back up. What did I apologize to France about? Was it crimes I haven't
Nothing.
yet committed?
Fuck
Was it
France.
breaking the Geneva Convention? Was it the Prime Minister? Or was it fishing?
Fuck France, nothing. Don't apologize to them.
It is crimes that I haven't yet committed.
God, I hate France. French toast.
French toast. It was not breaking the Geneva Convention, nor fishing or the Prime Minister, but it was for crimes I haven't yet committed.
Why did you spell apologize like that?
I have no idea.
Apologize.
When I tell you I'm bad at spelling, I don't mean it funny. I'm real bad at it. Ohio has been replaced by Toronto, France, Delaware, Michigan.
Oh god. Why Toronto?
I don't know, but it was France.
This is a loss.
I know, but like where does Toronto come from? That's such a random city in Canada.
Toronto is taking over Ohio. I don't know.
Because it's like right next to it, kind of. Not really.
Not really. All right, who's moving up? Who's the one who got it right? There's Juno back on the board. The only one who guessed it. All right, where is Papua New Guinea located? Is it Australia, Asia, the moon, or Pluto?
Montreal, probably.
The water.
Somewhere. It is, in fact, the moon. Good job.
Yeah,
water.
That makes sense.
It is not Pluto, nor is it Asia.
Xander,
yes.
Where do you think Trinidad and Tobago is?
Those are on Jupiter, right?
Yeah.
That's where the boys go.
They're boys.
Yeah, that's where the boys
yeah, that's where the boys go. It's for the boys.
Trinidad. Every man is Trinidadi.
My homie Trinidad and Tobago.
Loki's making their way up. All right, next. We're almost through this. What is the official liquid of baptisms? Is it root beer, holy water, ketchup, or Baja Blast?
A little tinkle.
I know that it's not, but by God, would I love to bathe in ketchup.
That's disgusting.
Isn't it?
I would never get anywhere near you.
I love ketchup.
It is, in fact, Baja Blast. Good job, chat.
A little tinkle.
It's holy. This feels sacrilegious. It's not. I promise. Who's my arch nemesis? Is it almost cis, almost straight, my roommate, or Emily?
Why am I a contender?
You are arch nemesis. We're gonna fight.
Can we be arch enemies?
Yeah, can we be arch enemies to lovers?
This is probably why. This is probably when who's guessed me. Who guessed me?
Guessed Emily.
Out yourselves.
You're getting banned.
This is probably when we used to joke about fighting each other.
Yeah, probably. I kept begging you to punch me.
You kept wanting to fight me so that you could prove that you would win.
I just want to get hit.
Because you would. And you're not a masochist?
No.
Then why do you want me to hit you?
Xander, do you think if me and Emily tag teamed, we could beat you?
Yeah.
We talked about this actually, and we agreed.
Yeah, guarantee. If you two tag teamed, you could beat me. For sure. Not even a question.
Okay.
I know what I'm doing next summer.
I don't want to be here anymore. Almost Sis's real name is... Fred, Timothy, Ned, Albert. This is definitely an aneurysm, said Cyber.
Ooh.
What did Marie say nah how to?
A split choice.
Getting it wrong.
Oh.
Wow.
Marie was being like, nah, how would you beat Xander? And I was like, oh.
No, that was way before. Yeah, no, I don't know why it's split between Fred, Timothy, and Ned. It was...
Timothy is not a real name usually, no. It's usually Timothy or Thomas are usually the two names.
No, Timothy.
I mean, which is why people probably thought that was it.
Yeah, Timothy in it.
Yeah.
Oh, Loki's making the way up. Cyber and Abby are... Oh, I don't know if Cyber's gonna catch up. I don't think it's possible. Abby might become a mod.
Wants to become a mod real bad.
All right, true or false? Maine now has Canadian citizenship.
They say it's so factual. Like apparently they do now.
They do.
Xander said so.
Maine is now part of Canada.
Newfoundland and Labrador and Maine.
Yeah.
To be honest, man, nothing would change in my life if Maine was not a part of the United States. I don't care about Maine.
I wouldn't know anything different.
I just don't care.
They
I would
might
want to
be.
move.
Who
there
the
even
fuck
more,
lives
man.
there?
Yeah, I would also want to move there more.
I don't want to move to Maine.
I've been. It's gorgeous.
Just old, it's just
Canadian.
old people and snow.
I disagree.
My two worst enemies.
It's gorgeous.
A lot of forest
How do I need forests?
My
and,
best-
and mooses.
I don't. Moose are
I wanna
so
be Canadian
dangerous.
so
Last
bad,
question.
man. Marie, can we switch places?
Toronto.
Can I be Canadian?
Toronto has been replaced by a Taco Bell, Idaho, the Dream SMP, or Delaware.
Delaware is spelled.
What is with you in Toronto during this stream?
I don't know. But anyways, Toronto got replaced by Idaho.
A new challenger has approached the arena.
It wasn't a Taco Bell.
Marie said, "Nah."
All right. So, here we go. Third place goes to Loki. Nice. You made it to third.
It's a dumbass owl.
Cyber was second, which means welcome our new Twitch mod.
Welcome to the team, our new Twitch mod, Oblivion. Mod that son of a bitch.
Mod that bitch.
Marie, I speak Quebecois.
Oh god. Underscore FOX. Welcome, moderator Abby.
Welcome. You've been crowned.
You can do a bunch of shit now. Wait, am I actually being mod?
Congrats, welcome to the mod team.
Welcome to the mod team.
Welcome to the mod team.
I
So
mean, I guess unless you don't want it, or is it by force now?
no, it's by force now. I didn't know you were serious.
Oblivion, when have we ever backed down from a bit ever?
I've never backed down. Never what?
Oblivion Fireman
Never
carried me to my.
give
Sorry,
up.
Potato
There you go,
Sack
thanks.
carried me to my room. This is not my room. This is Xander's room.
This is your room.
I'm really tired.
So Oblivion, what does this change for you? Well, one, it's easier for me to see your chats. I can show you this. So now that you're a mod, you have this. You have highlighted chats for me. So if you try to speak to me, I will know. I won't miss your chats for the most part now. There's penis. Makes it a little easier for me to see my mods. But then also, I guess you have control over things. You can make polls and shit if you want to. If you have any questions about this, feel free to text me. And if you don't want this, also feel free to text me. I fought for my life for this mod roll. Yeah, I don't know how you got it off of the fishing stream.
Yes, Marie, I speak the Christ et Tabernac language and the Hostie,
Oh my
the
god.
Gogol.
Yeah, Loki, you can go get dinner now. That was the last of the Kahoots I have for today. I don't think I have any others. I've got duplicative sentence types I made for while I was teaching like 5th grade. If you want to take a 5th grade test.
Are you smarter than a 5th grader?
Yeah. Do you guys think you could? Do you guys actually think you could do it? I don't know if you could.
I don't think I could, honestly.
This was 5th grade shit. You have to
I
identify this
genuinely
following
think that I could
sentences
not
as
do it.
simple, compound, or complex.
Nope.
If I had a quarter for every time I've been modded on the subathon, I'd have 2 quarters, which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it's happened twice. Yeah. You know what? I'll let you guys do the identifying sentence types if you want to, since we did a lot of writing stuff today, and Kahoots are funny.
I'm not gonna do it because I think I would embarrass myself, and I can't can't do that right
I'm
now.
not very intelligent.
All of the mods are allowed to play for these if you want to.
No, I'm okay actually.
Yeah, you're like, actually, I don't know
If I get first place, can I be unmodded?
Yeah, if you get first, you actually lose all of your privileges.
I get free.
You get set free.
from my mortal chains. I'm like a fucking hell born in Tasman Hotel. I'm owned.
You've been owned. All right.
Emily, it's gonna be you and me fighting tooth and nail to be unmodded.
Yeah, we're gonna be scrapping with each other to get unmodded.
I've told you guys every day. You can tell me if you ever want to be released.
Do you
from
know
your
what
job.
a joke is?
No.
Okay.
I can set you free just at the drop of a hat.
Just the interrupting. Do you know what a joke is?
No, I've got autism.
Autism.
I've
Good night,
got
little
shit.
autism.
Do you see this motherfucker?
I'm so tired.
Do you see this,
Look
brother?
at the flowers, Lenny.
Oh, Run me over, said Sunny.
Tira's making a hot doggeria clan Kahoot.
No.
I'll take it.
I'm good, thanks.
All right, you guys climb on in for your
Nobody's
your
playing.
English class. I'm gonna make myself Jimkin Numgits.
Okay.
Watch them while they climb in for their sentence structures.
Okay.
I'll be right.
I'm gonna go open up DaVinci Resolve and show them the lore.
Please don't.
Hey guys, you guys want a sneak peek?
Hang on.
The second tower.
Oh, I never.
Who? Reese?
Oh no, I did. Okay.
Who named themselves the second tower?
Wait, Reese, are you?
Are you the second tower?
No, I'm not.
And
I'm
if so,
not
can I hit?
Kahoot.
Wait. I was gonna try to make that sexual, like, can I hit that? But it sounded more like a can I hit you, which is not what I wanted.
The names are getting
Yeah.
worse.
Oh, they're devolving.
We have Tyrio is Meat Man, Second Tower, Cyber the Trillo, Sun Soap Sadface, Sentemps, and Oob. I has Popcorn. Is this 2008? What's happening right now?
They need to go pet some puppers.
They need to go get I has Cheeseburger on the fucking screen.
I has popcorn has a millennial pause every time they try and answer a question.
I was gonna add the Hot Doggeria clan onto the Kahoot, but I didn't because I thought it made no sense outside of our team,
It doesn't.
so I didn't add it.
It would be funny, but it also, you're right, does not make any sense.
It's why I didn't add It's why I didn't add I'm a mountain lion because it makes
Aw,
literally no sense.
but it's such a good quote. What is the plan for the rest of the evening? Do we know?
I have no fucking clue.
Okay. Eventually, you guys are gonna come on a journey with me because I need to drive
Why are you
to go
always?
see the cat.
Oh, I was gonna say why are you always driving. I know Xander has to
Cat
tattoo,
setting.
and I have to be there for him to tattoo because.
I'm here.
When are you tattooing?
I forgot that it was a thing.
You don't have to. Reese just asked what we're doing for the rest of the
I was
subathon.
asking what
I
the
might do that on a
plan
separate
was.
stream, just
Okay.
because I don't know if I have the time. While you guys were busy, we did talk about doing more group things. I mentioned playing Boomen again because there were people who didn't get to play actually trying to kill us. And then we also mentioned a couple of different things that we could do, and I don't remember. But if you guys want to hang out and play anything, I'm down. We can play Faz if you want to play Faz late tonight. If you don't like Boomen, I still haven't gotten to play Demonologist yet, but I think only one of us has that.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah.
I'd rather play Faz than Boomen. We could
I-
also do like a stupid Minecraft world.
We could do like.
Oh my
a
God, yeah, we
couple
could do
rounds
a-
of Boom Man.
We could do a Minecraft world again.
A stupid Minecraft world.
I think can we do that late when I'm EP?
What
Yeah.
happened with Boom?
I said I'm down to do a couple rounds only because I only got to do one round as a ghost and everyone else got two. But I also don't really care that much about Boom Man.
But I also kind of want to get a round of actually trying to kill you guys. So I think it'd be fun. Let's play a couple rounds of Boomen, and then when we get EP, we'll make Minecraft together.
I really love Boomin. Actually, it's actually pretty interesting.
I actually kind of enjoy it. All right, let's play the sentence
I
structures.
am indifferent to Boom Man.
All right, chat. So essentially, what you're gonna see a sentence. Okay, we're practicing our writing today. I'm doing my teacher voice, and you have to choose if it's a simple, compound, or complex sentence. Okay, you guys got this.
I've heard of Sky. I played it for a while, but I never got into it.
All right, here we go.
I will be answering out loud.
Because the rain came down so quickly, the people didn't have time to escape the flood.
Compound.
It's simple, compound, complex, or compound complex, which is
I don't know any of these, so I'm guessing. My answer is fuck.
okay. It's a complex sentence, okay? Because we're talking about two different events that were happening, and it all becomes one event.
Is that not what compound is?
Compound is two separate thoughts that have become one thought, rather than a continuation of a
Like a-
complex thought.
Is that not what that was?
Semicolon?
No. So because the rain came down so quickly, the people didn't have time to escape the flood. So it's all one big thought, And also,
Oh.
because of the order that it's in is a little fancy, but that's different.
Since the first part of the sentence isn't standalone, it's complex. If it was standalone, it would be compound.
This shit's
Correct.
stupid.
Aha.
Continue.
There you go. Reese went, aha!
I
Like,
passed 6th grade.
Marie, if Marie being French is gonna beat you guys, I'll be sad.
Simple.
Elephants are one
They
of
do
the most
indeed
fascinating
speak
creatures on the
English in
planet.
Canada.
Simple.
They also speak English in Canada.
No, they don't.
Nope. Bro, why do we need to know this? It's good. It's good for your English. Because you should be using all of these forms of sentences in all of your writing if you want to be a writer.
God, I'm good.
Good job. It is simple.
Sometimes
Give him a little
I've
time
had
to answer before
rewrite
you
it
answer
into
too.
mostly simple
This
sentences,
is
and
just
it's
me
really
answering.
painful.
Yeah, but
I don't- they don't-
you
they
went to
obviously-
college. Some of these guys are.
I got the first one wrong.
Okay, well.
I will wait. I did go to college,
Yeah, I
but
went to
it wasn't
college.
for
I'm a
English.
STEM major.
No, but you
You think I
got
can
there.
write
I did
sentences?
get there.
All right.
No, sentences are hard.
I'll wait. No, I'll wait. I'm smart. I'll wait.
All right. The invention of time travel would be scary because it could disrupt the course of history.
I guess it's compound.
Cyber
My-
got kicked.
I think complex
I think
is
compound.
my guess.
Damn it.
It is a complex sentence.
Aha!
We have
First
the
part's not standalone.
the first section of
Oh,
it
I got it.
isn't
I got it
standalone,
mixed up. I thought you said if it was standalone, it was complex.
and it's also because like we have an explanation clause essentially is like a piece of this. So like the first piece happens and there's an explanation clause that continues it. It's not two separate thoughts.
Xander, did you have to like map sentences in school?
Yeah.
Like make like graphs of sentences? I hated that. I was so bad at that.
I both had to map sentences and I had to do the like I don't know what you would call it. Like it was like sentence math, whatever. It's horrible.
Yeah.
Anyways, all right, number 4. We are reading The Most Dangerous Game and the story seems creepy.
That is a creepy book.
I don't know if I remember that book.
I think that's the one where the billionaire brings people to his island to hunt them for sport.
Oh, no, you're totally right. Oh my god. Good memory. Jesus Christ.
It's a short story.
That is a compound. And this one's a compound because we have two thoughts that are being combined. They are not being explained by each other. They are two different thoughts. We are reading The Most Dangerous Game. The story seems creepy. There's no explanation clause here. I'm being born right now, Sonny. I'm so sorry. So you see how both of these, if I took away the and, these could be two separate sentences. They're not like depending on each other. That's the explanation we've got here. Whose sentiments who's just destroying this today? Man, fuck school, I'm gonna become a rock star. me, Juno, me.
You know it's a long weekend on a college campus when there are so many parking spots absolutely everywhere.
Yeah. Thesis statements are difficult to write because they need to be so focused.
Bro, I hate thesis statements. All my homies hate thesis statements.
For real. There we go. It's complex. Where people are catching on. So this one is complex because the first section of the sentence is being explained by the secondary clause. Thesis statements are difficult to write. Why? Because they need to be so focused. There you go. So it's complex. Are we catching on? By the end of this, I hope you're all getting it right. Riley was in a great position to make the catch, but he didn't come down with the ball.
Sports. Oh no.
Sports! I'm
A sport
learning
ball.
so hard. I like sport ball.
All my homies hate sports.
I don't hate sports. I just simply cannot sport.
I hate sports.
Compound. These are not explaining each other. They are separate, independent thoughts. Riley was in a great position to make the catch. He didn't come down with the ball. Neither of those are explaining the other. You guys got it all right. Good one. Oh, Oob is working the way. Oblivion, your name keeps devolving. All right. Whenever I walk past the cemetery on Halloween night, I feel like someone is watching me. Now everybody feels thrown off their game. This is complex. So there is 2 different little chunks of this, but the first section is completely not standalone. This is one complete thought that is being combined by a comma. You spinning? Did you do a little spin?
I was plugging my phone in.
Oh. Is it alive?
It's at like 1.
Oh no. Why is this so difficult? Because English sucks. The killing of Harambe upset a lot of people.
The period really cements it.
Yeah, I like the period. We're just really stern about it.
I was looking forward to my tattoo tomorrow, but it was switched out for her husband instead of her, so that like he went into the appointment instead, and his idea is just not as much like what I wanted to do.
Lame.
He's like, "Are you cool with that?" I was like, "I mean, it's still money, but I already drew out the fucking planets, so."
Was hers the planet one?
Hers was the planets.
Oh, what is his?
It's Egyptian. Some Egyptian god. He's between 2 ideas. He's got like a whole Egyptian sleeve, and like it's cool, but like it's just I wanted to do the planets.
Yeah, I get you. I'm so tired, said Marie. This is a simple sentence. The reason this is a simple sentence is because it's just one thought. The killing of Harambe upset a lot of people. End of story. No explanation, nothing to add, no if and buts, anything in between. Just a thought. Nothing to add. The second tower has risen.
It's rising from the ashes.
It's being born again. Sucking grass and eating ass. Jesus Christ. Take pride in what you write, for your words have the ability to shape the future. This is a complicated sentence. Compound. Yeah, this one is a hard one. A lot of people would assume complex with this. I don't blame you, admittedly. Because it feels like you're giving an explanation. Take pride in what you write. Why should I take pride in what I write? Because your words have the ability to shape the future. But it's 2 separate thoughts that are being combined. Personally, I think this kind of shit is stupid. Even as somebody who had taught English, I think it's dumb. A good book is like a good friend because both will always be there. Will you be a book?
Don't break my spine.
That's a really good response.
Please don't break my spine.
I don't think I would have gotten there fast enough.
I'm an anti-book spine breaker, and I get a lot of shit for it.
I don't like cracking mine, but sometimes it happens. Good job with complex. It's an explanation clause. A good book is like a good friend. Why? Because both will always be there. I am the ass eater. How do I only lose now? What is happening?
So if the word is because, it's
complex. Yeah.
So that, okay.
It's an almost. Here, let me see if I can give you guys an actual definition, because I don't remember what the dictionary definition is.
Just do it like a simile. If it has fucking as or is like kind of deal.
Where's the fucking... Okay, so it's a complex sentence if it includes a subordinate clause. And subordinate clauses are the part that is dependent on the main clause. So there's like the main clause and then there's the dependent, which is your why part of it. So like if the sentence is she answered the phone when it rang. She answered the phone is your dependent clause. When it rang is your subordinate clause. She answered the phone when it rang. So you have to have a subordinate and dependent clause. Dependent meaning it's not being affected by anything else. Subordinate meaning it is affecting. I couldn't remember the words for subordinate and dependent clauses if someone put a gun to my head. There's nothing more satisfying than writing a well-developed sentence.
False.
False. That's the right answer.
That's the false option.
There should be a little treat for the winner. Yeah, I'll give a little treat to the winner.
If I'm interrupting Tyrio or Reese, I apologize. I can't hear you.
You're good. All right. This is complex.
I agree, Marie, and I am an English speaker.
I was muted.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm making a Tyrio Kahoot right now.
Tyrio's making a
I'm
Tyrio
having a
Kahoot.
cat.
A Kahoot based on her?
I suppose.
Because I was bored and wanted to see how easily y'all know me. Or whatever.
Interesting. I'm gonna lose. I'm gonna be proven that I'm a bad friend. The fact that I'm not any better on my own language, sure, it's all Marie, it's okay.
This shit is stupid, Marie. I think
This shit is stupid.
Fuck.
So this one being complex is really difficult because, like I said, there's a subordinate and dependent clause. So the way that this one is set up is writing a well-developed sentence is your dependent clause. So writing a well-developed sentence, and then there is nothing more satisfying than is your subordinate, which is stupid, but it's there. And I want to remind you guys, I was teaching this to a 5th grade classroom.
Did they get all the questions right?
No. Because the world is constantly changing, we can never stop learning. I taught this like 3 years ago. No. Maybe. I don't remember. I need to talk with God.
I agree.
I've broken some people.
Okay, in my mind, I chose complex. I'm counting it.
Good job.
I just wasn't confident enough to say it out loud.
That's okay, and I don't blame you. So this is our dependent subject or subordinate again. We can never stop learning. What's the reason? Because the world is constantly changing. We can never stop learning is a dependent thing. It's not being affected by anything else. It's the world is constantly changing.
Reese devolving. She's so upset.
Good lord. The delay is getting... Oh, I'm sorry about your delay. Oh my god, I have mod buttons. You do have mod buttons.
Oblivion's gonna ban every single person in chat.
Be careful with your mod buttons. My favorite thing to do on a wormfall night is to sit outside and look up at the stars.
Oh, this shit's gonna get people. Because I don't fucking know.
Is any piece of the sentence dependent on any other piece of the sentence? This is a trick. I'm going to cry. Yeah, this one is difficult. None of these things are dependent on each other. My favorite thing to do on a wormfall night is to sit outside and look up at the trees. It's all one thought. I'm going to be honest with you guys. My nuggets are done. I wouldn't get most of these right. Ever. I would be with you guys in getting some of these wrong. I played the headhunter position in the kickoff team when I was in high school. Is any of the parts of the sentence dependent on any other part of the sentence? Is it depending on anything? Complex. Because why? I played the headhunter position in my kickoff team is dependent. You're subjective or subordinate when I was in high school.
But I feel like I played the headhunter position in my kickoff team could be a sentence. So
it is
that dependent on something. It can be its own thing. I thought that was the compound thing.
Compound means that both sides have to be dependent clauses.
Well, that's a new rule that I wasn't told.
It's complete thoughts are dependent clauses. That's kind of
I
just
was
like
told. I was told the first one. Might be.
You're good. It's hard to explain them well. Okay. So what? Even Oblivion's like what? The point of this is the when I was in high school thing is your explanation. Because when I was in high school is not a sentence. It's not a dependent clause, which makes it a subordinate clause because it's explaining something else going on in the sentence.
Have any of these been compound complex?
No, compound complex are really rare.
Then why is it on the list?
Because it's possible. So a compound complex would mean we would have a dependent clause, a separate dependent clause, and a subordinate clause that explains one of those dependents. So like if it was like, God, how do I even think of that?
I have written a whole ass book.
This stuff is stuff you'll never need to know.
I just don't care.
The only reason these are good to know is for like identifying them and then just making sure that you have all of these types of sentences, which everyone does, even if you can't label them. Or most people do. Some people just get really stuck in just using simple sentences.
I want to say that I had an excellent SAT score.
Whenever I go to my grandmother's house, my grandma bakes me the best chocolate chip cookies. Are any pieces of this explaining any other piece in there? Okay, Sunny's taking their shirt off.
I might take my shirt off too.
I'm gonna take it off. We're all gonna get naked.
Then you get banned.
Yeah, I would
if
get
you
banned.
saw my boobies.
I would, yeah. Lots of people have done it on Twitch. Who was it that got banned because they ran past the camera with their ass cheeks out? I don't remember. Anyways, so this is exactly like the last one where you're saying, when I was in high school, this is the role I played. This is when I go to my grandma's house, these are the cookies.
If all else fails, guys, just guess fucking circle, it seems.
Yeah.
Half of these have been circle.
Because complex are the hardest ones.
Whip
because
the bitch.
you have to be able to identify the dependent and subjective or subordinate clauses. Dependent clause, my grandma makes the best chocolate but whenever I go to my grandma's house is not a dependent clause. It is not a full sentence. It is a subordinate clause that is explaining the other half of the sentence. I know this is a nightmare. This is me really pushing the people's knowledge.
This is the test that you get at the entrance of Hell's Gates.
Before you know it, you will all be freshmen. Is anything explaining any other part of the sentence?
Whenever you say that, it gives away the answer.
I'm making you think. You'll all be freshmen. When? Before you know it. Why are you missing half of your fingers? There you go. It's complex. You will all be freshmen. When? Before you know it. This English Kahoot is not safe from a French Revolution right now. That's a sentence. Oh, Loki's working the way up. Nobody's beaten Sunny at this point. Jesus Christ. Homecoming week will end with the homecoming dance on Saturday night. What the fuck is a sentence? With so many American Eagles.
What the fuck is a sentence?
Ah! Like...
What the fuck is a kilometer?
Yeah, so this one, I understand the complex look of it, but it's the reason it's not is because there's nothing telling you it's explaining it.
Cries of despair.
Don't cry in despair.
Is that an
okay.
eagle or is that the cries of the damned?
So this isn't a separate chunk. This is all one dependent clause saying homecoming week will end on the homecoming dance on Saturday night. It's all one chunk. You can't cut off any piece of this. Which I know sounds fucking stupid. But I wish I could tell you how stupid these are. Rainsford seemed rather arrogant and he probably looks at himself in the mirror a lot.
If I'm wrong here, I genuinely don't know what I'm gonna do.
What you thinking?
I'm not telling you.
Okay. I'm fairly certain you guys can get this one. Come on now. There you go. Yeah, most of you. Were you right?
Yes.
Okay. Yep. We have an and, which means we have two dependent clauses. If you erased the and, it would say Rainsford seems rather arrogant. He probably looks at himself in the mirror a lot. Two completely different full thoughts, completely finished. Compound is two halves made a whole. Yeah, compound means that neither of these pieces are depending on the other to explain something. They both can carry their own goddamn weight. Okay, and Reese will only be speaking Latin from now on.
Latin is worse.
Honestly, go for it. A pluribus unum. Yep, there we go. All right, 2 more, guys. We're almost done. Some people don't like being alone, but I don't mind it at all. This one's gonna trip a lot of people up, I think.
I have a guess, and I'm not revealing my answer unless I am correct.
So I'll never know if you got this one wrong.
Yeah, exactly.
That's valid. Okay.
Okay, so I was correct.
I'll never know.
No, if I said I wouldn't reveal it if I got it wrong, which I didn't, so I was correct.
But you see, in my head, that means you would have told me it was correct no matter what.
I was guessing compound.
So, and I believe you, honestly, because the compound, the reason is because this is 2 separate thoughts again. These aren't dependent on each other, right? Saying I don't mind at all is its own thought. It's not a full sentence here, but it's not depending on anything else. Some people don't like being alone. It's not because I don't mind it at all. It's just some people don't like being alone. Completely dependent. I don't mind it at all. Completely dependent. They're not affected.
Brother does not mind.
You simply do not be minding. I'm actually surprised. I thought this one would trip up more people, so good work, guys. Yeah, they're not 2 halves helping each other out. They are 2 separate thoughts. Last question. When we set high expectations for ourselves, we set ourselves up for success. I expect you all to get this one right.
Yes, Daddy.
Hi.
Don't say hi. I was saying yes, as in like a teacherly thing.
Uh-huh.
Anyways.
Oh, we were so close. We were almost all there.
Marie, were you the compound complex?
Who said compound
I
complex?
think it was Marie.
There were no compound complexes. So yes, this was a complex sentence. It's we set ourselves up for success when we set high expectations. This is dependent on this. All right. Who figured this shit out?
This was a stupid test.
Ooh, good work. You got your shit together. Low key, proud of you. And Sunny just ate everybody. Nice work. 33 points from 4th place. All right. Good work, guys. Revolt. We've got guns.
People are shooting people.
Yeah, 4th ain't bad at all. I'm not that stupid. No, Marie, you are not stupid. It's just genuinely really right.
Marie, you speak French.
It's really a difficult game, is all this is. Good job, you guys. I'm actually proud that you guys caught on with that one because things like that aren't something you're naturally taught, and it's not something you just know. If you're not in 5th grade, you're not gonna know it. Like, can I have a gift now? What gift would you like, Sunny?
I'm referring to VIP.
Oh, do you want VIP? Yeah, sure, you can have it. Whatever.
Well, they haven't told you. Maybe they have a different gift in mind. There are tears welling in my eyes.
I need to go get my nuggies. They're gonna be cold.
Yeah, they are.
Guess what? You're a VIP for the time being. Have fun. Hold down the fists for me. The forts. Hold down my tits for me. Turn down for what? I need my chicken. I'm so hungry.
You guys want to look at some of my webtoon panels? I'm going to promote myself. If I'm left alone, I'm going to promote myself. Hey guys, I've got a webtoon coming out on February 19th. Check out my webtoon whenever it comes out. 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. February 19th. You can't... That's the wrong webtoon. You can't just link the other one. It's not out yet. Guys, don't rat me. Don't rat me. I'm trying to promote myself and you guys are ratting me. Here. You guys can look at some of my panels. Okay, let's look at some of my art. Where's the cover? This is the cover. I like the ring light. Let me like try and center it around. There we go. There's the cover. What's a non-incriminating panel? This is kind of okay. Here's a panel. Well, here's 5 panels. Webtoon, I watched you make that one. Oh, it went away. I watched you make that one while we were talking. Yeah. Yeah. There's also this one. Okay. What else you guys want to see? Anyone like Arcane? Here's this. I'm cosplaying her. At cosplay. And then
No Missy's in here.
What else y'all want?
Missy, can you be not?
What else do you want? Why can't she be in here?
Ouch.
Okay. I can't give you Essen. I don't have an illustration of her.
My ass is straight, says Sunny
Here's
Mellow.
this.
She's
You
here.
go now. You know that one.
I want a MILF, says Ollie.
A MILF?
Hand her a MILF right now.
Okay, fine. Here's one. She's at the top.
Any
And-
MILF, I'm not picky.
I almost all the women I draw are, well, I almost always draw women. And it's like a 50% chance that they're queer, so just like take your ratio. I don't got any DILFs on this though.
Oh.
Sorry.
In this economy?
I have the hand of my D&D character's dad, if that kind of counts.
I'm not sure.
You can't really see him though. It's just his hands. He's kind of a DILF though, but I haven't drawn him.
Damn, can you make more Dilfos? Bro, I'm on it. Don't you even worry. Does D count?
You guys read my book, guys.
Okay.
I've just been promoting myself.
I know. The second I walked out of the room, I heard, so I have a webtoon coming out. I was like, all right.
Zelly is a DILF. I haven't drawn him though. I have an animation plan though with him in it. Here's my character in the bloodline. Let me line the ring light up. Oh my god, it's perfect.
That's
Wow,
funny.
would you look at that? You pinned my webtoon. Don't pin Soul Reform. That one isn't being worked on anymore, but I appreciate it anyways. Anyways. That's all. Don't leave me alone.
It's not. It's a link to your account.
It's just my account? Okay, cool. Thank you.
All right. Well, now that
Anyways,
Emily's
continue.
account has been pinned to the top of the chat, that's just a thing now.
You have to hydrate.
Oh, okay.
Tiro asked if we wanted her Kahoot. I don't know how you made that so incredibly quickly.
Yeah, sure. Why not?
I need
something to play so I can eat.
I need something.
What do you need? What can I do for you?
I need water.
Go get some Wawa.
What can I do for you?
What can I do for you? Just tell
I'll get
me.
my own water.
Xander, do you want me to unpin Emily? I can pin anything. No, you don't need to. I'm in a pinning mood. Pin? Can you pin me? Sorry. I can pin you anywhere. Thanks, Ollie. Yeah. Dario, we need to be able to see it on stream. I just need something to play while I'm eating really quickly. And then I want to play Boomen. Yeah, I guess screen share. All right, we're doing this. This is the weirdest way I've ever done this. Make it work. There you guys go. Let me get in here. This is gonna be the worst delay ever. I am screen sharing a Discord call. And let me get in. Tyrio, if you want to read the questions out loud, you gotta unmute. I'm eating.
Okay, I've got it.
2244814. Okay, Emily, are you joining the Tyrio hoot?
My phone is charging.
Oh yeah, your phone's dead. Oh, I need to give myself a nickname.
Y'all can work together.
Yeah.
Tilth.
Okay.
I can't see chat. Let me know when chat's ready.
The Kahoot is on. It's a Tyrio based Kahoot. It's how much do you know about our resident Tyrio?
Give me a second, I'll get there.
Oh, Emily's also trying to join. Give her a second. Chat, you guys tell me when you're ready, and I will let Tyrio know.
No, I don't want. Let me play the game.
It's Kahoot.it.
I know what it is.
Okay.
I'm not a boomer.
Juno says, wait. That's okay. Emily's still trying to get into.
A few of these I specifically made kind of hard.
You made what?
Kind of hard.
I'm gonna be honest here. I feel the need to preface this. I have a terrible memory, and I'm a bad friend.
No, you're not.
I have notes on my notes app about things my friends have told me that I have to try to remember because my memory's just bad, and I hate being tested on this shit. Emily, you good?
I am in.
That smells delicious. Okay. Juno, did you get in?
I think this one's Juno.
No, the #1 Tyrio fan? Alright. Almost forgetful. Yeah, that's pretty accurate. Oh, God. I hate tattoos. They itch. This one's yours this time.
Am I allowed to
You'll never be
listening?
Huh? Oh, yeah. It's just sitting right here. Oh,
Yeah,
sorry.
just-
Wait. You have this one. Sorry. Hang on. Wait, we're switching headphones. Hang on. Okay. Chat, are we all good?
Let y'all know this is just for fun. Please don't beat yourselves up or expect anything to come out.
I'm gonna beat myself up.
Tyrio, if I win, what do I get?
What do we get?
A pat on the back.
You gotta come here and give me a hug.
Sorry.
Okay.
I got scared.
All right. I'm ready. We're ready. Oh, wait, hang on.
Are you in, Emily?
Let me turn Tyrio
Yeah,
up.
I'm in. Don't you guys know who I am?
Yeah, Evanescence.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right.
Oh, that's too loud. There we go.
Turn her up, bass boost stereo.
God, it itches so bad. Why does it itch so bad?
I don't know.
I hate tattoos, bro. I'm so allergic to everything. Oh, sorry. Okay, Tyrio, you have to read.
Who is Tyrio?
What kind of a question?
Great question.
A mod, a god on earth, Xander's blood daughter, or Samantha?
I don't know how seriously I'm supposed to answer
What is
these.
going on? You know what? I'm gonna boost your ego.
Okay.
I
I don't know why I made this. I just decided it would be a little fun.
It seems fun.
Y'all should all make Kahoots about yourself too.
I got it wrong.
Who thought I was what?
I was trying to boost your ego.
I almost picked that one just for fun, but yeah, no, me and Tyrio are not blood related. How old would I have to have been? You're
Tyrio's 18.
and I'm 25.
Yeah.
That's gonna be a solid 7.
6?
6, yeah, technically to get pregnant.
Bro, you wouldn't believe I was promiscuous back then.
The youngest mother was 5.
No, got it right.
I'm in 10th place.
Good job, Reese. When did Tyrio join the Hive? Day 1, during the first subathon, during the Stanley Parable stream, or while drawing the Charlie Slimesicle tarot card.
It was a good tarot card, man. It was the best one I drew.
It was a really good one.
Oh my god. My tattoo is itching so bad right now, and I don't know why, because it hit me out of fucking nowhere, and I feel like I need to peel it off of my skin.
I've never had a tattoo itch. I don't know how to help you.
I've both of my thigh tattoos do that. It's just my thigh tattoos. No doubt the tattoo on my body's ever itched.
Hey, good job.
Who thought it was the card? Tyria was here day 1. She was my not my first follower, but the first person I ever spoke to on stream. She joined day 1 and was like, "Hey, can I play Minecraft?" I was like, "Yeah, do you have Discord?" And we just yeah.
If someone did that shit now,
right? I'd ban them.
God, I'm good.
Ooh.
Alright, let's see. What's Tyrio's character design based on? Otters and cats, death and plague, skulking gods, or wolves and endermen?
Oh. Fuck, hang on.
I'm going with my gut.
I went with my gut and I think I fucked up. Oh, no.
Also, that's the bloodline.
Yeah, wait, several of these are right. Fuck you. This is bullshit.
Oh, I didn't realize this is specifically bloodline. I thought this was just basic Tyrio.
Tyrio's character design.
I need to defend myself, okay?
Oh, I got it right. Okay.
Let me defend myself. I saw the picture of Bloodline and thought you were specifically said for Bloodline.
Yeah, that was a little
and
bit
so I picked Skulk because you were based on Skulk, and also the viewer SMP, you're based on Plague. So you really fucked us over with this one.
You do like doing the death theme a lot.
All of Tyrio's character designs are based around wolves and endermen with the half and half.
I know the visual design is.
No, because she's always based on enderman because she's always got enderman-like traits. With half of her face always having enderman traits on it, despite having some skulk sometimes. But it's always got the enderman there. And then she's always a wolf.
Bullshit.
Tyrio is always wolves and endermen.
This was a trick question.
I got it right, so... Period.
It's a trick.
Tyrio is always wolves and endermen, no matter what else I add.
I'm also a slow reader.
Why does Tyrio hate the Phasmophobia Sunny Meadows map? The fucking background sounds. Its map size, the padded rooms, or the bell at the front desk.
Like...
Yeah, see, look. The Enderman on her design.
I know it's based on Enderman. I'm not stupid. I know that. I just thought you meant in Bloodline because you put a picture of Bloodline. It was a trick question.
I feel like all of these could be correct.
Yeah, I feel like most of these should be correct.
There is only one answer. I don't mind.
I think I got it right, though.
I knew it.
I did get it right.
Yeah, I don't
Just
care
me and you.
I don't care about anything else except the padded rooms.
You guys don't know unless you've played with her.
She like shudders.
Every time I'm like, is it this one? She goes,
I hate the padded rooms.
I'm gonna put you in one.
Though, with the fucking background sounds.
I'm gonna lock you in. I'm gonna lock you in a padded room.
I'll kill you.
I hope so. You'll have to come here to do it.
Okay. What is Tyrio's mother referred to as? Mama T, Mother Tyri, Mommy Dearest, or Miss Tyrio?
Not the picture of her.
She said it was okay.
But she's just here now.
Hey.
Hi, Mama T.
She said it was
You
fine.
gave away the answer.
Oops. It is Mama T.
It is Mama T. I actually asked her about this before I did this, and she was like, put Mommy Dearest in there just to see if anyone chose it.
It is funny.
Like, okay.
I've stuck down on my name.
Ew.
What is Tyrio's goddess name on the VSMP? Hera, Isis, Persephone.
Oh, fuck. This is my downfall. I'm guessing. Between two.
I'm between two, and I think I'm hoping I'm right. Yeah, everyone else is gonna get this. I'm so sorry.
I went off of vibes.
I'm gonna apologize. I don't know fucking anything about the Gear SMP lore, and I'm not interested in getting into it. I have too much else going on.
Please. Damn it, that was what I was between.
Yep, me too.
I was between Isis and Persephone.
Yeah, and you chose Persephone, me too. God damn it.
I knew for damn sure it wasn't Aphrodite or Hera.
Or Hera.
Yeah. I don't know why I chose Isis, but I did, and it just kind of stuck.
That's valid.
The god of light?
I don't know. What is Tyrion's most famous quote? No, I'm not Lieutenant Dumbfuck. I'm Lieutenant Smartfuck. Can we fuck after the lore, please? Oh, sweet. Does that mean I have Robux now, or run Andrew Robert?
I feel like these are all pretty
These are
famous.
all Tyrio quotes, but only one of them is the one that I talk about the most.
I'm gonna go with this one.
I'm gonna go with the one I think is most accurate.
I think I might be wrong.
I also think I might be wrong.
I think I want to
Eat me ass, TJ Cream. I don't remember this.
Yeah, no, I remember that.
Yeah, okay, I was right.
That was. Oh, I did not. Think
I almost picked Robux.
I didn't think that was gonna be the one, only just because I feel like it was too obvious because that was the only one I chose for the Kahoot.
That is the only one that I'll ever talk about and tell people about. Is because I fucking loved that thing that I did. But the other ones are just things that I said in passing.
Yeah, guys, there's nothing I can do about the stream delay. It's not something I can fix. But
yeah, I'm sorry.
Because we're doing double delay right now. Tyrio is streaming this on her computer through Discord to my computer that I'm streaming through Twitch to you. It's gonna be a delay. There's nothing I can fix about it. I'm sorry.
Mm-hmm.
Live, laugh, love. Get over it. Get good.
Hey, Bolivian's getting up there.
Heart eyes. I love you guys.
All right. How did Tyrio find the hive? YouTube Shorts, TikTok, scrolling on Twitch, or through a Minecraft server. Y'all probably won't know this one. Unless I've told. I think I talked about it sometime. I think I talk about it every subathon. Don't question Sam.
I think I know this one. I'm fairly certain we've talked about this a couple times. Yeah.
I can't say it would have been anything else.
You were just digging around.
He didn't have a YouTube at that point.
Nope. Nor did I have posted TikTok my first day.
No.
I was not expecting that, actually. I thought y'all would get it wrong.
Mm-hmm.
What else would it be?
I don't know.
This crazy asshole just stumbled on me and has stuck around for 2.5 years. Oh yeah, no, I did post a TikTok my first day. You're right.
Always say that's how I found you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why does
Tyrio never makes sense? She's got less brain cells than a brain cell. She lives in Texas. She speaks in Tyrio language, or she doesn't think before she speaks. This one.
I feel like I don't know. I don't know.
I know.
These are just vague answers.
This is too vague.
Around on that one. I wanted another question because I wanted it to be 15, but I was like, what else could I add?
I was set up to lose.
Who got it right?
Click on podium and you'll find out.
Let's see.
Well, apparently it didn't matter enough for them to get on the podium.
It didn't fucking matter.
Was it Ark?
It might have been Reese. Reese is down there somewhere. It was Ark.
What the fuck, Ark?
Where does Tyrio live?
Oh,
I know
what
the
to be
city.
exact address?
Texas, Arkansas, Missouri, or Canada?
Why the crab?
I know the city.
I ran out of photos.
I want the exact like address, like 316, like Winona Drive, ass.
I should have changed the time on those. Who thought Missouri?
Yeah, it's
Who thought
321
I lived
Oak Song
in
Street,
Missouri?
yeah. Oak Song Road.
Y'all can't find my coordinates.
I've got her coordinates. I'm locked and loaded.
You
Roki said no comment.
Good job, y'all. What's Tyrio's favorite thing to do?
Oh boy, this is another.
Roleplay Warrior Cats, play Minecraft, write nonfiction, or drive?
You wouldn't believe how much she loves to drive. She does it like 7 hours a day.
She loved driving. This,
Fucking
if I had a nickel for every single time Ollie has mentioned the address on Walter White.
There it is.
Play Minecraft.
That was a confident one.
Minecraft isn't my favorite, but it's a past thing. I do it sometimes.
Oh, Don's phone's on 1%.
John's gonna lose it.
Bye, Don.
Bye, Don.
69.
What is Tyrio's favorite book series? Alien vs. Predator, Star Wars, Warrior Cats, or Harry Potter?
Yeah, so Alien vs. Predator book series.
Why'd you
I
do
actually
that?
have it on my shelf.
Why?
Because it's her favorite.
Did you need it while you were recreating the Predator scenes?
I actually have the Aliens vs. Predator mask somewhere.
I know.
Oh wait, fuck! Are you talking about the old... I hate you.
Fuck you.
I hate you so much.
You forgot I've seen that.
Tyrion loves Akatar.
Yeah, that's her favorite.
She loves A Court of Thorns and Roses. She's a big Colleen Hoover guy. Oblivion, I will.
Should I go for orange dry or pomegranate and orange?
Pomegranate.
Pomegranate.
Okay.
That was collective.
Finally,
we want you to drink.
I got
that
back to the room with the cat, so now I can speak.
Welcome back.
Sweet.
All right.
Next question. Who is Tyrio's best friend?
Oh no.
Me,
Steven,
obviously.
Samantha, Julie, or Ollie?
Can I guess this?
There's a picture of the cat in Skadoodlers.
I'm really locked in on this Kahoot, so give me a second. Oh.
Oh, kitty.
Your best.
Why?
Your best friend is Ollie.
Are we not good enough? What did Ollie? What is Ollie doing?
How did Ollie earn that place?
Ollie,
I mean, I'm glad she does.
What are you doing right?
What did you? Yeah. What do you guys do behind the scenes?
What is everyone?
I'm sorry to inform both. I'm sorry to inform both you and Loki. Steven with a PH is the objectively wrong way to spell that.
Yep, I know. That's why I named him that.
It works.
Stephen.
Stephen King.
Stephen.
Stephen King.
Yeah, that's why I said sorry to inform you. That's the objectively wrong way to spell it. Tell your dad his name is spelled wrong. Stiffen.
Stiffen. I like that one.
My name is Stiffen.
I like Stiffen.
My name is Flaccid.
New D&D character.
Yeah.
Stiffen.
Yeah.
It's two twins, Stiffen and Flaccid.
I'll play Flaccid. You're Stiffen.
Stiffen and Flaccid.
How many times has Xander hit Tyrio off a ledge?
You've been counting?
Why was she on a ledge in the first place? Once or twice? Every time, never. He's a saint.
I'm a saint.
When was there a ledge anywhere?
Most places. That image is so small.
Oh, this was the other day.
No, it's every single time we're on Minecraft. If I see her on a ledge, I will hit her off.
So you gotta stop.
That's just kind of like Newton's law.
You gotta stop standing by ledges, babe.
Yeah, you
stand by ledges, you're gonna get pushed off.
That's why.
Don't stand on ledges around me. I'm like a cat.
Yeah, that's why the two answers were why was she on a ledge in the first place and every time.
Sitting right in front of this air conditioner is fucking freezing. I don't know how to turn this thing off.
What does Tyrio do at the start of every Phasmophobia stream? Break down,
I don't
hide
know.
in a corner, get dinner, or use the bathroom?
Hi, Linda.
Fuck you,
Hello, Linda.
I love the really tiny
It's so
photos.
little. I know.
Every fucking time.
Every time.
Every time.
She's always getting dinner.
I was like, all right, guys, we're finally here.
Sorry,
we're
I'm
finally
eating
ready.
tacos.
Time to go get it. She's like, hang on, let me go get my fucking minestrone
Let me
soup.
go get my half rack of ribs.
Yeah, let me go get my.
Let me go get my baby backs.
Let me go get my full slab.
Yeah, I need to get my fucking ribeye.
I need my buttered mashed potatoes on my lap.
Yeah, I can't eat without it, man.
It really gets more and more extravagant every time.
It just keeps getting more obscene.
I'm eating my a la carte fucking, like, shrimp a la mode.
I distinctly remember one time you going, yeah, I have my lasagna soup. I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Like, you have to stop, man.
To be fair, my mom's made lasagna soup before, so it's not like an unheard of thing, but
it's
that's just so out of left field.
It's really specific. She's at the full feud and everything.
I actually, at the beginning of doing all the Kahoots, I went and I got Long John Silver.
God damn it!
Oh my god. That's why you said I need to sit down and eat my fish.
Yeah!
I have never eaten at a Long John Silver's in my entire life.
Me neither.
And I don't intend to change that now.
I fully think that Tyrio and their family are the only ones that are keeping Long John Silver's in business, because nobody fucking goes there.
Got third.
There's actually only one place in nearby that
nearby.
Yep. The other one got shut down.
Dill for the win.
Hell yeah.
Suck at everybody else.
Yeah, suck at everybody else, losers. L. Oblivion, you're not on the podium,
got kicked off by #1 Tyri fan.
And now, Xander, you get a pat on the back.
Alright, get over here. You better catch the next plane.
I like how Ollie didn't even compete and she's still the best friend.
Yeah, what the fuck? I'm hurt.
I answered the first question and then stopped playing.
I don't blame you. Tell me when you're off.
Well, I had to deal with the cat.
I'm off the screen, you're good.
Thank God.
Why are you meowing at me? What do you want? What was that? Oh, she's
more fish.
She's chittering at the yarn that I'm using.
She would like the yarn.
She would like to hunt it.
Ow.
By God, that's a cute dog. Look at this fucking dog.
Oh, Penny.
Look at the dog.
My dog is named Penny.
That's not Penny.
And it makes me think of Penny.
That's a different dog.
Oh. There's a really cute dog, but it made me think of Penny. Reese, can I have Penny photos?
Its eyes are so big.
I want more.
I'll find some Penny photos. I got you.
Did you know that the first text message you ever sent me on your phone was a photo of Penny?
Really?
Uh-huh.
That makes sense. I'll find some. I'll send them in the Scoodlers.
Please do. Penny brings me love and life. Sunny said, okay, guys, mid-panic attack. What do I do next? All right, if you're mid-panic attack, here's what you do. Go to your freezer, find some ice, and put it in your hands, and squeeze as hard as you can. Sounds wild? I promise it helps.
Your dog looks like they aren't real, Reese.
I don't think they are.
They look photoshopped into that image.
She is.
Every single one of your guys' dogs aren't real. Oblivion's dog's a fucking doll. Reese's dog doesn't exist.
There's Juniper.
Juniper? Gimme.
That's Juniper, that right there.
Yeah, there it is. Good night, Marie. Yeah! Baby. With those eyes, I want a dog. Ugh. I am collapsing internally like a dying star. Ugh, fuck me, bro.
Ollie, why the fuck would we be mad at you?
You guys might. Why? Wait, hang on. Why? I mean, no, I am not. Did it seem like I am? Can we look at Tara again?
Hey guys, have you guys seen
Have you guys seen the lore?
The lore?
Go watch the lore. Look at Tara. She's a little stretched. Don't mind it. When there's the look, it's the lore. Go click on it. Go watch the lore.
There's more dog. I'm glad you like my dogs.
Penny! Can I come over and hold Penny?
Yeah, she's 8 pounds.
I want to hold her in my arms.
She will shake viciously. But
Good.
It's cute.
It's good. I need it. I want a dog.
Your dog shakes normally. When my dog started shaking, she had Addison's disease and almost died.
There's like good shaking and bad shaking.
I have a wiener dog that is they're known to tremble.
That's why I said when your dog, meaning like a little dog. But Daisy's a little dog.
Daisy's a little dog. She just had a different kind of shake going on.
She's not a Chihuahua or like a wiener or something.
She had the wrong kind of shakes.
She had the Addison shakes.
She had them Addison trembles.
She's not a weenie or an Italian greyhound.
Or a Chihuahua.
Or a Chihuahua, yeah.
She weighs approximately more than 10 pounds.
I'm very much like a small dog. If I feel any large energy, I just start to tremble. All right. It's 10 p.m., which is insane because it feels like 3 a.m.
I'm pretty well rested.
Man, great.
That's awesome.
That's so good. I'm so glad. God, this blows.
Like flex, I guess.
Yeah, weird flex. I'm trying to figure out. I don't know if this.
You're breathing backwards? What the fuck does that mean?
Are you consuming carbon dioxide?
Do you mean exhaling?
Like
they're like a plant and they're fucking turning carbon dioxide to oxygen as we speak.
Yeah. They're doing the reverse process.
Photosynthesizing actively.
Yeah, and
they are using chlorophyll right now.
They're so green. I'm gonna be nauseous. Do you guys want to play a couple stupid Boo Men just to fuck around with it again, and then we can play Minecraft or Faz or something?
Sorry, I just had to breathe at the thought of doing anything.
Anyone else super beat? Yeah,
I literally fell asleep right before the Kahoot earlier.
Yeah, head up. Thank you. Stand your toes. I've been shot in the head.
Make a poll for Boomin Minecraft Faz.
All right. Oh god, a second fucking bit. I'm getting shot in the head with these. Wait, Oblivion, are you in here? Oblivion, do you want to try your first poll?
Oblivion, go.
Abby, it's your time.
You have to do it.
Okay.
Go. Right now.
Okay. So
go, make a poll.
So type /poll and hit enter, and it'll.
If you're on mobile, it simply will not work.
Oh yeah, are you mobile or computer?
You have to be on your computer. Oh, this is a bad sign.
Okay, perfect. Okay, type /poll and hit enter, and it'll pop up a thing that says poll, and I need you to make a poll of if we should play as a group. Phasmophobia, Boo Men, or Minecraft.
If we play Minecraft, I'm just gonna build a house.
I'm just gonna farm. Ash me back. Jared's gonna go find treasure. Perfect. I want to build a house. Ollie, you're welcome to join. You don't have to be on call if you don't want.
Ollie and I are gonna be like two like competing neighbors. Where like we have just like our houses like against each other.
Wait, what were they? Phasmophobia, Boo Men, Minecraft. You got this, Oblivion. You got it.
Or if someone donates right now, they get to chicken.
Yeah. If you donate, you can pick right now. You can shoot down everyone else's poll. That's how subathons work.
If you donate more than $5, you can choose what we do.
Back's aching on it. Ouch. Oh, big stretches.
This cat really likes your stream.
Hey, kitty, kitty, kitty.
Like she's like sitting here like staring at this screen right now.
The only stream Apollo has ever been interested in sitting and watching with me was Erit. It's the only person Apollo would watch.
Vote in the poll.
Yeah, polls up.
Ally.
Boobmen, Fasts and Minecraft.
I feel like I'm not allowed to vote.
Ooh.
I'm voting. I have no shame.
Ooh.
I really don't care which one wins as long as it's not the second.
I'm okay with playing Boobman again. I don't really care.
Emily never got to play a second round.
I didn't get to play a second round.
She's been wanting to play all day.
I haven't. That's an overstatement. I mentioned vaguely that I would be okay playing it because I did not get to play a second round, but I'm not that pressed about it.
You've mentioned it a couple of times. But good pull, Oblivion, you did it.
Minecraft.
Alright, fuck all of the ghost games.
We need to make a server then.
Oh yeah, we gotta make a... Fuck.
Good luck with that. That's not my problem.
Yeah, I got it, don't worry.
God, I need to use the bathroom.
Go use the
Any
bathroom.
of my girlies or boys that are born girlies on their periods,
Boys.
shout out in the chat. There's
No,
TMIs
I'm
here.
ovulating right now though.
Tyrio!
Reese just said no, but I'm ovulating right now.
That's good.
You're oppositing. That doesn't happen to me, says Ollie.
That's not normal. You need to go to a doctor.
She's alright.
Don't say she's alright. That's not true.
She's fine. It's not end of the world stuff. She's good.
I'm gonna be pissing blood soon. Hope that goes well.
GLHF.
Sorry, I didn't mean to hit the mic.
I haven't had a period in over 1,000 days.
Go fuck yourself.
Woo! 3 years, baby!
Oh, I need to take my chair back to my room. No,
I got it.
I'm gonna go sit on my bed anyways.
I'll take it, don't worry.
My pants are falling down.
Do you need me to take you back to your room?
I don't know if I do.
Do you need a ride?
I don't want to ride.
Pants.
I need to hold my pants up because they're Jesus Christ, and there we go. Okay, bye guys, see ya.
Bye. I can't see anything. It's very dark.
It's okay.
You can just hear them like fading out. They're slowly getting further away. We got the Doppler effect in real time, y'all. You must go on. You're being so brave, Ollie. You're so brave. You're being so brave, and I'm so
I have to
proud.
go deliver her chair really quickly.
I'm giving you an imaginary kiss on the forehead right now, Ollie, because you're being so brave. Ollie, we should have kissed when we had the chance. Next time we have the chance, I will give you a kiss. If I remember. If you remind me, I'll grab your face and kiss you right then.
Chat, I'm pissing BRB.
I promise. It's okay, I forgore too. Sometimes forgoring happens. Man, I would be a horrible Twitch streamer, I've decided. I cannot fill the void with anything except... Oh, hold on, I gotta get... No, my dad jokes!
There's still tissues in here.
I thought the dryer was shrinking my clothes. Turns out it was the refrigerator all along. What did one hat say to the other? Stay here, I'm going on ahead.
I'm coming. I'm on my way.
What kind of car does an egg drive?
I'm here. Hello, I can hear you again.
What kind of car does an egg drive?
A Cadillac convertible.
A Volkswagen.
Yeah, okay. God damn it. Emily just said Volkswagen in the chat. Okay.
Oh, Tyrio, you said her little head tilt?
Yeah.
That was because she was having a stroke.
I know, and I was so sad.
What the fuck?
Oops.
Oops, all strokes.
Like dog, like owner. Only strokes in this house.
I had a TIA, but that's not almost. It's you know. What am I doing?
I had a fake migraine stroke.
Oh yeah, I was supposed to make a serve. Okay, I can't host for free on Minehut anymore because you have to pay for the servers. Otherwise, you get limited to 8 hours.
So do you think we're gonna be on here for 8 hours straight?
It's 8 hours per 24-hour cycle.
I
think.
Let me log on to my Minehut. I can whip some up.
Let me see. Hang on, Minehut. Wait.
Wait, what kind of... Are we doing 1.19?
Let's do 1.20.
I'll do 1.20.
I just opened 1.19. God damn it.
L.
I forget to change it every single time.
I have to pick all of the images with bicycles. God damn it, I have to pick all the images with bridges.
Vanilla Minecraft.
Emily said I will not be playing for longer than 8 hours, but guys, we have 9.5 hours left in the subathon. Yeah, I've got my Sirena is hot server. It's a 1.20. Man, I need death, a cup of hot tea, a kiss on the forehead, and a hug. I could fuck for all of those things. Yes, Ollie, just 1.20. 1.20 flat. I feel like I'm starting to see things. I need to, like, get my shit together. I'm really not that tired. I'm, like, sure of it.
Xander, are you hosting something then?
I can if you want to. Like I said, we'll only have 8 hours to play, but I really don't think we'll be pushing 8 hours.
We probably won't.
Okay.
It's also 8 hours per 24-hour cycle, so I think it might reset at midnight.
Okay.
So we technically get 10.
What was I doing? There we go. Okay, let me activate it, and I can set it up and show you the link to it.
I gotta open up my Minecraft.
Oh, I can play music again because we're not Kahooting.
Oh, you were listening to the Kahoot music?
Yeah.
Oh boy, I would have like started tweaking.
Oh, we had it on the whole time. It was a nightmare.